Alright, gang, fam, my squad, my dogs. Today, we're going to be sending the station that we made to Mars. Except I have a few things I want to add before we do that. I just opened Spaceflight Simulator. Let me send the link to the stream in the Discord first. That's what I want to do. Am I not? Hold on. Let's see here. Did I not get... Oh, wait. There we go. It is live. I thought I was just... There we go. Let's see here. There! How are you doing? Everyone is here. Really quickly, by the way. Holy. You guys are fast. Like, I just started streaming. And we already have comments coming in. Oh my gosh. Who's gonna fight for #1 spot chatter right now? Can you accept DMs? Sometimes I do. If I know you, if I have done stuff with you on Discord before, I will accept DMs. But, like, not typically, because I get, like, I have about 400 friend requests on Discord. This light is super bright, by the way. I have about 400 friend requests on Discord. And, yeah. Hold on, let me reset the chat really quick. I'm going to switch to the chat box. I'm going to reset. Hopefully that does something. I'm not seeing the chat right now show up in stream. It takes a second. There we go. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay, sweet. Let me go to the Discord, and we're going to do an @everyone ping. Let's see here. Let's go to Heroics Hangouts. We're going to go to the Heroics content. @everyone. @everyone. We are going to send the station to Mars in this stream. Part 2. Send. Go. Alright. How's it going, guys? James, Unfinished MP4, Ramil, Blue Nobody, Team Tavaram, welcome. Release us in the stream chat. No, you're right here. You're right here. Play now? Yeah, I guess I already sent the thing out. I don't see what else is left to do. We have to send a couple things to the station before we do anything, though. Because I forgot that, wait, let me finish this. Let me send it to here first. I don't want to forget sending it into my, Fusion server. Fusion, member content. Where's member content? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Alright, okay. Alright. Okay. So, we have a few things. Botrix. The bot is here. Can we just get to Mars? No! We have one thing that I have to do. Let's go. Let's take a look at our progress from yesterday. Because we did a lot. The stations we've launched was 31 launches. It took 31 launches to make that thing. Let me show you all the rockets we've done so far. This is everything in this series. Steal Mars and bring it to Earth. Okay, here are all the rockets we've done. These are from the initial station in the first video. And then we sent up the Mars base and stuff. So this is all the Mars base. And then this is the upgrade to the Earth station. All these rockets, half of the rockets in this series have been just to upgrade the Earth station, which is insane. So, but I have a couple more things I want to do. I want to launch 2 more of these guys, and I want to make a fuel docking thing so we can send up as much fuel as possible. Oh yeah, I sound way different. Do you want to hear how I sound in my videos? Today we're going to be moving our Mars base from the Earth's orbit all the way to the Mars orbit. And to do this, we have to send up 5 different rockets that will dock to the station and propel it so we can get to that Mars trajectory. How about that? Is that what you guys wanted to hear? Launch now? No! Dude, you don't get it. You don't understand. I hope that was funny. I just kind of made that up on the spot. Usually it would be scripted videos. All of my videos are scripts, basically. I think I turned off a cheat. which is no clip. I was doing another challenge and turned off part clipping. So I want to turn that back on. Okay, we need to launch 2 of these to the station. Let me show you guys. Check this out. This is how the rockets get assembled. They're part adapted so they become the smallest fuel tank possible. And then the engine is gone. I'll show you how these work if you guys want to know, or if you just want to believe me. These are not BP edited rockets. That just came off again. What the hell? What the hell? What if I just delete one? Is it still gonna work? I hope so. Okay. Boom. Why does it say launch pad? I don't know. Yeah, so these are adapted fuel tanks. Adapted to the parachute size, the parachute width, and then the part is destroyed. So you're just left with a long fuel tank. That's what's going on here. Now let's take a look at our, and the part's still destroyed. I don't know what happened. Let's take a look at our station really quick. Here's our station that we did. Here is the main, the first section of the station that we sent up. This is the second part that we built all of yesterday. We took all of yesterday to make. And now we're going to detach the initial station and send it to Mars. I think that's like the only logical solution that I could think of. Instead of making a new station. Because we made this giant station. And I was like, I think this should be our new Earth station. That just makes sense. And then this one would go to Mars. And we have this rocket to transport it there, which is kind of neat. I'm going to make a new one of these. But I want to add one thing I want to do with this station before. I want to finish this off. I want to add these docking port bits here, here, and here. That's the thing I want to do before we send anything to Mars. And then I have like one more thing that I want to probably refuel this all so we can get it there safely. Can I have the blueprint? That's another thing. Since everyone's here right now, also high rage, everyone is here. Anyone who becomes a channel member gets these blueprints. So if you're a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, doesn't matter. You guys get every blueprint sent up in this series. All of them. And it's just like $3 to $10 a month, depending on who you want. Where's Pingu? Do you want me to ping him? Hold on. Just because you asked, you are a channel member? Really? Wait, hold on. Are you actually? And then you don't have anything to worry about. If you're a channel member, you got it. You're going to get the blueprints at the end of the series. I want to release them at the end of the series. Let me find Pingu really quick. I'm going to get Pingu in here. Actually, if you're in the Discord, ping Pingu to join the stream. I'll do that. If you're in my Discord, ping just at Pingu. And tell him I sent you here to get him. Get him! Go get him! Dwarf, I see you typing. Are you gonna send? That's not Pingu. Dwarf sent this in the stream. I can't get this out. There we go. Okay. He sent that. That's not pinging Pingu. Guys, you gotta ping him. Cubic corn. Pingu. Chat wants to see you. Wants to see you. Okay. Chat wants to see you. Okay. Alright. So, okay, let me send the 2 modules up to the station. Build new rocket. No, sorry. We're gonna go to, revert to build. Yeah. We're gonna revert to build. I'm gonna try figuring out what the heck is going on here. I think if we go like this, it becomes a little bit more reliable. Like that. Like this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. The engine didn't explode this time. Okay. Now, here we go. We're gonna do our first launch of the day right now. This is exciting. So this works like this, and then this goes to here, and then 3, 2, 1, bink. And then we go to the station. This is how we do it. Pingu space station on Mars. Pfft. That made 0 sense. Okay. But I am getting up here. We have 2 of these docking port bits to send to the station, and the remaining fuel will get put into the Mars station. It's super slow. These rockets are super slow, but really efficient because they're using the Colibri engine. There's 2 engines more efficient than the Colibri engine in Spaceflight Simulator, but I don't want to use those just because one's an ion engine and it's way hella efficient, and that's like kind of cheating in my opinion. And one is I forgot what engine it is. I don't know. If I was on Spaceflight Simulator trivia, I would be able to answer it. I should do a trivia for my chat at some point. That'd be kind of fun. To see what chatter is the most knowledgeable about Spaceflight Simulator. That'd be fun. I think that'd be kind of cool. Who in my chat knows the most about Spaceflight Simulator? Didn't the ion engines get removed? It didn't actually. It didn't get removed. Oh, let me get into orbit really quick. Let me get into orbit. We gotta do this one. Navigate to. It didn't get removed, but electricity got removed. That's probably what you're thinking about. Let me do a little bit of time warping so we can get closer to the transfer window here. I'm tracking it with my eyes. Boom. Okay. Easy. E to the Z Y. There we go. And then we gotta do a little one of these. Gotta speed up a little bit, and then get right on 0. We've done this like a billion times already. Okay. Now we gotta time warp all the way over here. Is it docked? Not yet. We're docking it right now. As we speak, it is coming in quick. Actually, 20 meters per second is not that bad. We have time. I'm not too worried. Check this out, chat. Look at, we're coming straight on it. This is the easiest docking. It's been 2 days. I'm here again. Welcome back. Don't spam, please. And boop. Boom, look at that. Okay, now we want to send all the fuel into this one. And then we want to send this away. Look how satisfying this is, chat. Boom. Dude, that's so satisfying in my opinion. Oh, shoot, these are the ones with the solar panels on the side. Oh, man. This is kind of awkward because I thought I deleted these ones. And I just need them for fuel. Oh, man. Why is that the 30 seconds it reverts to? Okay, hold on. Let me get to the rendezvous point again. That's crazy. I thought we were chilling. I thought we were chill like that. But no, that's where we had to go. We do this, and then we just get ready to slow down. Slow down this way a little bit. Nice. We are slowly approaching. We dump the fuel into here. Get this out of the way. Destroy that. And then destroy this one, I believe. Okay. And then we need to go to switch to here. This is designed pretty well. I don't know why the camera keeps doing that. It literally makes 0 sense. I gotta tell Stef about this, that it's the most annoying thing in the world to deal with the camera doing this kind of stuff. Okay, and then we just dock to, like, let's say this one here. And then delete this. And then we bring this back to the station. Bro, I swear, Stef has gotta fix his game. This is actually not realistic mode. Ramil, can you not? If Rage, are you there? Can you tell him to not do that? Because you will get muted for spamming. Okay. How much fuel do we have? We do have a decent amount of fuel. I do want to... Actually, hold on. We could just go like this. We could just go like that. And then we can get rid of this. Destroy the canister. And then we can use these docking ports and literally go like this. Watch this. Ready? 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 Bink! There we go. Then we undock this one. Oh, it's lagging. Create quick save. Save. New. How do I load quick save? It starts lagging anytime I dock something, but we just have to quick save and it's fine. There we go. Nice. What the hell? This is so weird. I think it's just trying to figure out what docking port to pick, and it just doesn't know, so it gives up. There's this here that we could dock. We could take, you know what? I'm going to save one mission. I'm going to save one mission here. I have an idea. We have to kind of like rearrange this entire station. So I'm going to undock this, move this part away from the station, switch to here. Okay. Jupiter base next with every SFS part? Bro, that's not a bad idea. So now what I want to do is, this is going to be so hard to, because I want to take the, I want to get one of these junctions out of here. I want to, oh, this one actually. We could just probably go like this. Here. Oh, and we're getting pulled back in because of these stupid docking ports. I'm going to fix that. I will fix that. I hate docking ports. I hate docking ports with force. Not with force. I don't hate docking ports with force, but you know what I mean. So we're going to dock this back to here for now. We're going to undock these two sections. That is not what I wanted. Undock this. And then I'm going to dock it to here. Takes a lot of rearranging to get exactly what I want out of this. Okay, and then we're going to move this into here. We're basically, we just don't need that junction right now. And then we'll take this, and we, why is the camera doing that? Brother, what the hell? Okay, and then we're going to dock this at the end of here so we can pull this station bit away. That should work. I might clip into the panels just a little bit. There we go. Then we're going to undock this. We're going to move it away from the station. Just enough so it's out of... Heroic swears caught an AK? Bro, I swear like all the time. Unfortunately. I just kind of do it accidentally. Okay. Switch to here. And then this... Oh, is this causing a docking port force? We might know the culprit. There we go. Boom. And then it like starts lagging out. Okay. How do I have a quick save named what? New quick save. Whatever. And then load quick save. It's just kind of strange. That's weird. And then it's just fixed again. I don't know. That's just bizarre. And actually, while we're at it, I want to delete this section because I think this is causing the station to want to gravitate towards the other station. Boom! That station is fully done now. Look at that, chat. Oh, man. Okay. We're going to do... Now we can focus fully on getting to Mars, I think. Other than just refueling the Mars station and sending another booster up there, I think we do that. Heroics, do I have a basement? No, I'm in a dorm. Did Pingu respond? It'd be funny if he did. No, he didn't. Okay. All right. So this is our new Earth station, and these are... This is the Mars, what the Mars station is going to look like. We're still in orbit, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me build new rocket. And first of all, these are wrong blueprints, by the way. I'm going to delete this one. We need to send another booster rocket up there. I'm going to send it in the style of this. No, our booster rocket is going to look something... Like it's just gonna be a very tall segment, and the most we can have in our second stage is 19.5 tons. So we have to build something under 19.5 tons, which is a little bit hard, but we can do this. Let me go here. Let me move my screen out of the way here. Mars. Yeah, I know. We're working on it now, chat. This is the time. This is the time. I think we should just make giant rods of booster like this. That hold like two the Colibri engines. Like 2 sections that are pretty big. 16. We're so close to the max the max rocket size that we can have. We want big, long booster sections because these are gonna hold all the fuel. Rocket is not looking efficient. No, not right now. I'll show you what I mean. What we'll get to. Okay, we delete that, and then we put this guy here, and then we delete this parachute, and then we put this here, and then we delete this parachute at the top with, I think we want a docking port, but I also want it to be a little bit aerodynamic at the same time, and I also want to get rid of these because these will have extra mass accruing over time. So I don't really want these here right now. We got to find a way to get rid of them. I think a docking port works perfectly fine. If we go to docking port, we can put a docking port here, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then we go like this, and then this goes like that. So this doesn't clip, but this does. And then we can get rid of these bits later, because this is just going to add extra mass that we don't need or don't want. And then this giant stick is going to push the rest of the rocket. New medical tool invented by Heroics. What, this? Yeah, it looks like a medical tool. That's fair. And then the top bit here, we want together, and the docking port on top like this, like that, and then fairings. We want a fuel tank up here to get rid of this parachute right there. And then, yeah, I think this is good. I do want the control module and RCS. I think this is another module where I'd want RCS on the actual rocket itself, because this is actually like one of the main ways we're gonna move around the station. We're gonna be moving around the station with this. So this is not gonna be too. This is gonna be interesting. Okay. All right. We're gonna actually make this orange because Mars base orange. Right? Okay. How much fuel can we lift off with this thing? How much fuel can we get inside of here? We need to hit 45 tons, which is really not that much. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Is it too tunnular already? Oh, hold on. Let's get the RCS in there, because the RCS actually destroy a lot of stuff. What? Anyway. We go like this, like that, and then no DLC players. Yeah, I mean it is DLC, but I think it's not DLC compatible. Those did not work. Everything else did though. What? Oh right. There's nothing to attach it to. Duh. Okay. But this attaches to here, which is an issue. No, we don't want that issue. How about this? Does this still attach? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. This will work. This looks strange, but it's necessary. Then we turn off the magnetic force. Turn off the magnetic force. Oh, I almost forgot to turn off the magnetic force for here. That would have been bad. I almost forgot, chat. I hate that. Okay. I think we're chilling. Let's see here. How much? We have 37 tons So we need oh, we also I guess I want a docking port here too. Okay. I do want more than just this as the shuttle to get back and forth from Mars. Do you know what I mean? Actually, this is also the center mass of this is off center, so I'm going to put this down here. Or maybe in the middle. I don't know. I actually have no idea. This is only going between bases. That should be fine. That shouldn't matter that much where that is. Oh, it does matter now because the fairings are gonna get caught. It's fine. I think it's fine. Okay. Here and then okay. So how much more fuel are we able to add to this? So we need to do 37.67 minus. So we do 45 minus 37 minus 37.67. 7.33 tons. That's not much. Oh my god, you guys. I realized what I said. 37.67. So we can only have about that much mass, that much fuel in the top stage. 44.87 tons. Okay, we're almost there. Okay, how about this? 21. Okay, 46.31. Okay, we are on the limit. Oh, wait, no, I have more up here to destroy. Look at that. Okay. We're going to destroy this section here as well. So this will give us as much fuel as possible. 42.81. Okay, so we have a lot more room for fuel now. All this matters, trust me. I think I could just go like that. 48. Okay. It's not quite there yet. 11 maybe? 45.69. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. We take these. So this, and then we do this and this. So this section is going to be the main way we're getting stuff from Mars and back. This is as light as I can make it, and still be maneuverable to some extent. Yeah, this should be able to carry a decent amount of payload for its length, or for its fuel storage, I guess. So let's get this station into the correct location here, and let's get going. 3, 2, 1, go! It's gonna take a sec. We have to burn off all the fuel, so it's 45 tons exactly. Here we go. We're off. Let's go. Let's do this. Can we get to space with this? I have no idea. I should probably test the detachment here, but we'll see. We'll see. It's just a giant pencil. The series has just been me launching giant pencils into space recently. Alright. There we go. Yes, we got this. We can get into space, into orbit this way. I think, I hope. We're at 27% fuel left. Holy, this is gonna be tight. It's gonna be real tight. Oh my god, we have 12% left. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Bro. 5% fuel left to get to orbit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Can we get at least to orbit? 4, 3, 2. Oh my god. Okay, we are at low Earth orbit. We have enough fuel. Look at this. 3.63. percent fuel left. Holy, you're number 11? Did you mean 1? Me when you're you know when you like type letters and you're excited and you say like hello and then the O's are like 3 O's and you type 1 like I'm number 1 and you like type 3 ones. I'm number 1100. It's like what you just did there. 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink. Okay, good. Where's our rendezvous point? Oh my god, it's not crossing this station again. I really... Bro, I don't know. Stef gotta fix this, bro. They don't cross. These don't cross paths. They're like next to each other. Okay. Let's see if this gets us close to the station. I'm gonna burn off the sideways velocity really quick. Boom. Okay. First step. What do you mean first step? What? Keyboard ASMR 2? Do you guys hear the keyboard? I'm so sorry if you do. I will try to get rid of that in next stream. By next stream. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Okay. We have to get rid of these. This. Oh, man. Ah! What the hell? Track. Okay. Destroy. Uh-huh. Okay. Destroy. Destroy. Want to get rid of these. I didn't want to teleport the rocket over there. Of course I come out at like the most peculiar time. No. No. Why is it always the times where the rocket's like on or something? We just wasted so much fuel just for no reason. Actually, for no reason. Oh my gosh. This is actually so annoying. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. We're gonna worry about those later. Right now... Oh, we can turn on RCS, that's right. We're gonna dock. Gonna spin around and dock this to the station here. Nice. Okay. I want to refuel this with all the fuel that we can possibly find. And just shove as much fuel as possible into this thing. Which doesn't seem to be much. There we go. This is what's going to take this station to Mars. This whole pencil-looking thing. That's where we're going. Or that's what it's doing. So we need to give it all the fuel possible. This is the biggest fuel tank on the station, I believe. And we just have to... Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We just have to fill it all up with everything. There's still fuel somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wait, hold on. I want this to stay here, too. This isn't going to Mars. We're going to delete the ion engines from it. because I don't want ion engines in this world anymore. We're against ion engines. We have a ban on ion engines. Okay, very nice. Oh, this will fill it up, I think. Oh, okay, let's go. Beautiful. Where's the rest of the fuel, though? There's, like, so much more fuel storage somewhere. I know we have it here and here. There's, like, an 80.9% somewhere. I gotta find it. Is it this guy? Oh, okay, it's that guy. Alright, fair enough. And then these guys have fuel left over. Nice. Whoops. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this guy. Actually, no. I want to get rid of it when we have its replacement. So I don't want to get rid of it yet. So I want to add some fuel back into here. I'm going to move this to the... because this has ion engines. I want to move this... Can the camera, like, work, please? Check this out. I just need to get this over to the other side of the station. Okay. There we go. We'll get rid of it when the time comes. Okay. So this is the section that we want. I'm going to put this over here right now. I think that will be a good... Look, it just zooms through it. Protest against ion engines. Yeah, I agree. Let's see here. We're gonna dock this long segment. This is the entire station, the entire first station of fuel, or of anything really. Okay, nice. Okay, all right. That is step 1 of getting this Mars station to Mars. Step 1 of a very long process. Now is the time that we make the things that we're going to add onto the station, onto the base, onto the Mars base, is all this stuff that we're going to add. So, we're going to build new rocket, continue building. We're going to save this, Mars pole, Mars, shuttle, or shuttler. I'm going to call it Mars shuttler. Okay. And then we're going to, oh, we have to remove the debris. Please don't forget to tell me that. Okay. Now we delete everything up here and we start on making the Mars contraptions. Okay. Where do we start? Where do we start? Let me go over to here and I'm going to pull up things to add to the Mars base. Landing pad, 2 rovers, habitation module, landers, and refuel module. All of those are very important. And I don't know where to start. You see, oops. Okay, I don't know where to start. Let's open this up. I hit Control Z. We're going to get rid of those, rid of these. Okay, this is what we have to work with. On top of this, we can have, if my calculations are correct, 19.5 tons of stuff, which is really not much. 19.5 tons is basically just that fuel tank. We can send this to space with this setup. It really doesn't give much. Okay. But we need, so, and like, I can't even send this to space, really. Sorry, chat. Okay. But, hold on. There we go. I can't send it to space. However, you're eating a gingerbread? Let's see here. What do I want? What do I want in this Mars base? I'm looking at our options. Geometry Dash? No. Chat, shame him. He's playing Geometry Dash over this. Oh man. Dude, I actually have no idea what to do for this Mars base. I'm actually kind of blanking because we also need a heat shield. We also need a heat shield. We also need landing legs. We also need an engine to slow down. I'm gonna put it inside the heat shield. Dude, does this stick outside of the heat shield a bit? Okay, what about this? What if we go this way? Sure. Should we make a test flight? I feel like we need to do a test flight, but man. What the heck do we do? How about we bring it up a little bit? That looks a little bit better in terms of like space efficiency. This is like our lander, maybe? I kind of like this. This is this is like not much to work with here. What if we go like this? How much tonnage is this? Like, if we just set this down right here and we destroyed the top parachute, how much tonnage are we working with? This is 5.5 tons. And we also need a module, the command module in here as well. This little guy. Dude, chat, this is really not much to work with. I could see this being a thing. This outwards. Nah, but that looks kind of stupid. Alright. How much tonnage is it now? 8.5 tons. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. We're gonna make the landers black. This is not much. This is half of our payload capacity. Is this little thing. And it's like not much payload capacity. And okay, I also want to add a refueling section, like a docking port thing. We have to standardize, because I have a lot of things to let's see here. Others, docking ports. I want to make a refueler as well, so we can refuel the capsule to get back. We don't even know if this goes back to the Mars orbit. Oh my gosh. Oh geez. This is quite a lot to work to do. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Mars testing. We gotta let's save. Let's exit to main menu. We have the tiny rocket world testing world. We're gonna load it here, and we're gonna try taking off of Mars using this lander looking design. Okay, this is like way harder. Okay, let's teleport to Mars. I think we can teleport. Teleport, surface, go. All right. I think this works. Yeah, we definitely got enough fuel. That's for sure. To get from Mars back to orbit again? Oh yeah. Oh, we have enough. Yo, Verdix, welcome in. How's it going? We are testing a Mars rocket, a Mars lander right now. And I think we have enough fuel to get there. To get to orbit. I think. Oh man. Okay, never mind. I kind of was wrong. We want a steep trajectory, right, Verdix? Revert to launch. Wait, hold on. Revert 30 seconds. We want like a steep, like this, right? I actually don't know what. Oh, it's 6.7 thrust to weight ratio. Okay, that's pretty good. So we can add more fuel, I guess. Does this work? I have no idea what the, That's not gonna work. Okay. We need more fuel. Chat, we need way more fuel. Okay. What if we do this? This for the fuel. This looks stupid then. This, like, really doesn't look... What if we try making the design more complicated, right? Like, this is gonna look a little bit more complicated, but it's also gonna look cooler at the same time. And then we do this, and then this, then we get rid of these, and we do this and this, and get rid of these, and then we drop RCS. Chat, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. Here we go. Okay. What about that? That is our lander. 12.69 tons. We don't have much to work with. And this makes its thrust to weight ratio 1.8, which is good. Okay, let's try it on Mars. I think this is enough fuel to get off of Mars. This is a really awesome challenge, chat. I love this. This is an amazing challenge. Where's Mars? There it is. Okay, let's see here. Teleport. Go. Okay, on Mars it's gonna be a lot higher of a TWR. Let's see. I think we need to do a steeper trajectory. I think. Like, much steeper. Can we all just focus on the video? That's funny. Oh. The heat shield burnt off. That's a problem. How do we do the heat shield? How do we solve the heat shield issue, chat? I didn't think the heat shield would burn off. Does it have to be lower than 20% fuel? Is that what it is? Or is 20% thrust? However, we are able to get to Mars, the orbit, very comfortably now. That is for sure. We can get to orbit with no problem. Perfect Mars orbit. And we can get to wherever we want. The heat shield burnt off. Put a heat shield? I did. It burnt off. Welcome in. Revert to build. Huh. Okay. Is there a way we can avoid it from getting engine heat? Okay. How long does it cool down? The heat shield. How long does the heat shield take to cool down? It's not enough. I don't know how to get the engine beyond the heat shield. Yeah, I know. I could edit the thing. The editing's not the... Editing defeats the purpose of the challenge, chat. You can't just go in and edit a part and say, oh, I don't want heat damage anymore. There's no point. I could just say infinite fuel. That's not the point. One of the ideas is we could put a heat shield on the side of the rocket. I don't even have parachutes. We have to do this without parachutes. Oh, man. Alright, well, how do I do this? How do I do this? I have no idea. Oh, energy drink. Daily energy drink. Here we go. Let's open this up. I need fuel. I need thinking power. Okay. Okay. Oh, we also need a docking port on the top of the freaking thing, too. Bro. We need a docking port here. We really don't have much to work with. This is it. This is what we got. I have an idea. Put the heat shield up on top of the black fuel tank and put the top separator and then put on top separator then the nose cone. Yeah, but then how do we get it back to the... Because I want it to be reusable. Hi, Jellymon. How's it going? I want this to be reusable, though. I want it to be able to come back and forth from Mars. We could try this. Well, how far... Okay. Revert to launch. Okay, let's teleport to Mars again. I want to try some stuff. This is why we have this testing world. It's so we don't screw something up before we send it to Mars or something. And even in the testing world, it's like not always guaranteed that we won't screw it up. How much time do we have until the heat shield starts burning up? Can we get out of the Mars atmosphere at least? Okay. It gives the heat shield enough time to cool down, hopefully. We just have to be mindful of the heat shield cooling down, maybe? Okay. We just have to be extra careful. Like, it's possible, we just can't do it in one go, is what I'm getting. Like, we have to be really careful. I mean, okay, so it's really not that bad of an issue. It's not that bad of an issue here. There we go. That's getting to Mars with the heat shield. Yeah, we could make the heat shield vertical. That is a glitch that will make it not burn up. Vanilla teleporter is not on Steam, though. Yeah, we're testing the world. We're testing the world. But it works. This works very well. This will be able to get us to the station and back. And what about re-entry? Let's try that. While we're at it, why don't we try a re-entry then? If we can get there. How will we fare against re-entrying? Re-entrying? Did I just make that up? Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let's give this a little bit of a re-entry testing. Because we have to do this without, parachutes, right? We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. We're starting to heat up. Let's see. Okay. How slow, or like how hard is it to re-entry? Because sometimes it's like almost impossible, and it's almost impossible, but it's also really impossible. Okay, let's see here. We're just testing right now. Will we slow down enough to be able to deploy our landing legs? That's one of the questions I have. I don't know, man. I don't know. It does seem very stable, though. This is a very easy thing to land. And right when we can get a chance. Ooh. This is not looking good. I want to... Oh, man. Eee. How many meters per second are we going? 800 meters per second? Okay, so I think here, check this out. If we wouldn't have done that, we could have landed. It doesn't have parachutes. We have to do it without parachutes. Which is actually kind of nerve-wracking, to be honest. Okay. Okay, I mean, okay, that's actually pretty dang possible. We're gonna, like, run out of fuel soon, but that, I don't think I need to actually land it. There we go. Okay, so we could do it. We can get it. We can do it without parachutes. We can land it perfectly fine. We could add... I kind of want to add the RCS in there as well. I do want to add a couple more things. I want to add another docking port here. This is going to add a lot to the mass, though. I want to add a docking port there. And I don't know where the center of mass is, so I'm going to add, like what? Oh, that's going to get burnt up by the engine. We can't do that. We want, like, RCS here and here. Excuse me. There and there. How much mass is that? And can we still get it to space? Yeah, that should be good with the RCS. Like, how maneuverable is this actually? No gravity. Let's turn on no gravity. Like, if we're maneuvering this around, see if there's any conflicting, RCS at all. I think we can remove the top RCS. We can remove these guys. Okay, let's try launching again. Turn on no gravity again. RCS. Yeah. That's very maneuverable, and it uses like one burst of RCS at any time almost. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Let's do one more test on Mars. Okay. The refueler at the on the base on the refueler. What is it? Oh. Huh. I just thought of something, chat. The refueler on Mars also needs to adapt to here. We need all the fuel in this to get back to the station. So we're gonna have to make the refueler in the test world as well to get it to make sure it all works and functions. We're literally designing a mission. We're literally designing Mars gear. Teleport. Okay, surface go. Oh, teleport, surface go. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's test this one more time. Make sure we can actually get... We should probably land on Olympus Mons too, because it has a pretty high altitude. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Can we get all the way up here? Now with the added mass, this might be a little bit harder to keep the heat shield from burning up. We just gotta remember it. Okay. So how... The heat shield is so hot right now. Okay. It's not bad. This... Yeah, we could totally do this. This is not that hard. It just requires a little bit more, like, attention to make sure the heat shield doesn't explode. How much fuel do we have left? We don't have much fuel left. Okay, reached low Mars orbit, and the heat shield's still intact, and we can do all this stuff and dock at the same time. That's good. That is really good. I'm not gonna try re-landing. I know I can do it. Okay, now we have to figure out how we're gonna get the fuel storage on Mars to the lander, because this is not like a normal connection. How do we need like, so obviously we need a docking port here to be connected to here. Do any of the wheels fit this profile? That one's too big. That one's too small. What we could do, we could line it up. This is such a useful glitch. To here. Yeah. Okay. Now this wheel's lined up with the landing leg. That's good. That's really good, actually. Okay. Does BP edit count? No BP editing. This has to be all vanilla. Does this adapt, by the way? No, it doesn't. It's like a worse fuel tank. Okay. Let's say like this is the lander or the refueling pod thing. Oh man, this is gonna be hard to get to. We have to get this to Mars too. We have to get this to Mars. Okay. Holy, this is gonna be... I'm just now realizing the task I have to get all this stuff there. Holy, okay. Let's see here. Let's do this adaption thing. Gonna get rid of this this here. Ooh, we're gonna get rid of this here. I'm gonna add, this looks goofy as heck. This looks like something from Dr. Seuss. Okay. And then we're gonna add this. Okay. Nice. So which one are we on? We're on this one. Okay. Can we dock this perfectly to there? Not bad. Not bad. I've had, oh man. Okay. I've had issues with docking refueling in the past, but this could work. That's so nice. Okay. It looks goofy as all heck, though. So maybe I want to make it lined up with the actual docking port here. In which case, we could add something here of use. I don't know what use we would add. RCS doesn't do anything. Maybe just that? Is that it? Does that make it look better? Structural parts? Yeah, I was thinking that, but okay. This is our docking, our refueler. Except I don't know how to get refuel. I don't know how to get fuel to. Oh, so it is like a little bit finicky. Is it? It's like a little bit. It's like slightly taller. This is how close of an alignment we have to get it to. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let's see here. Let's get that adapter back. Redstone Atlas. Basic. And let's get the larger wheel out. I want to see what kind of alignment. Loving the docking physics. Yeah, I know. Slightly smaller. Okay, this is gonna look goofy because these big wheels, but I want to try this. I want to try adding these guys into the mix. See what kind of alignment that we got. That looks better, actually. No, it's slightly too low! What the heck? Can I just... No. What? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. No. I know why. We have to click on this docking port here to enable it. It's being blocked by the lander. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm just kidding. There we go. I would rather have these guys, the smaller wheels. How much do they weigh? What is their mass difference? Maybe that will determine what we do. 0.3 and 0.5. I would go with the 0.3 almost any day, to be honest. Okay. Man. Okay. This is not much of a refueling. Yeah, okay. This would normally work. Okay, check that out. Alright. That works. I'm just being a little dumb. And then we refuel to here, and then we undock it, and then we back this away. We undock it, and we back it away, and then we switch to here, and then we go off. Okay, that's all fine and dandy. The issue is, how the hell are we going to get the fuel to this? Now we have these lander bits, but we need like a fuel pod to come down every once in a while to get fuel so this lander can go back. Can you not spam, please? Vertex, can you? Yep, thank you. Thanks. Okay. How much fuel can we shove in this compartment? Dude, I have no idea. Do we just bring this lander can of fuel? Oh, I have an idea. I have a cool idea. This might work. This might look stupid, though. If we adapt this to here, and this to here, this to here, get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay. I feel like we've gotten more comfortable with what we're able to work with in terms of... Now we have to get this to Mars. How big is this? 15.98 tons. Still within range. Oh, but the wheels can't handle it. Okay. We add more wheels. I love SFS wheels. Aren't they a blast, chat? They are completely useless recently. Quote unquote realistic, apparently. Let me switch to here. Okay. And then we have, how much fuel do we have in tonnage? Do you remember me from the other stream? Yes, I do. Let's see here. Can I say something? No. I'm just kidding. I don't. Sure. Okay. I want to make these orange too. I think this would look cool. Like these bits here. That. Can you not select the RCS, please? This in orange. In orange. I think that would look kind of sick, actually. We explode things when testing. What do you think, chat? Does I mean, that looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. Then we got this bad boy. I'm gonna try getting this down to 3 wheels, because we don't need, like, too many. 3 or 4. Let's see here. Is this able to... This is able to move. We don't need 5 wheels on that. I want to reduce as much mass as possible. Okay. There we go, the refueler. Should we make this silver? Should we make this silver? What looks best? Because I like looks. I like good looking things. Okay, that looks kind of cool in silver. That looks kind of cool in silver. I'm going to keep that silver. We have the refueling bit here. Bro, I don't know how we're going to just... Do we just drop it down? Like, we need a lander that has fuel to get fuel to the refueler to refuel the lander that goes back up. I'm still trying to compute how that makes any sense. However, this is also going to be an issue because a couple reasons, actually. Actually, no. We should be good. Okay, we're going to land 2 of these. That's guaranteed. We're going to land 2 of these. Probably more than 2. We're going to need so many of these guys. And then, what do I want? I want some solar arrays, some solar panel farms. We have things to add to the Mars base, landing pad, 2 rovers. I think I'm gonna, I don't know about the landing pad. Landing pad's gonna be pretty difficult. 2 rovers, habitation module. We could make a big landing pad though. Can make a big landing pad. What's the biggest heat shield we have? Because I would want to make it out of heat shields if we do make a landing pad. Like something like this. That like goes together to prevent it from heating up. Like that's pretty big though. How much mass is this? This is already like 14 tons. And we have a couple tons left of fuel to get. I can't do that. Probably something like this would be the landing pad. And then we need a ramp to get up onto, which also has to be protected by heat shields, mind you, because we're just gonna drop it from space and hopefully it works. Let's see here. Where is it? Aerodynamics. We get one of these. This glitch again. Perfect. That clips? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, that's fine, I think. I would like that to clip. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like this. Or is there a better way we can get this so we're not wasting space here? If we're dropping it from space, I think we just drop it like this. How much mass does this thing have? It's ugly, but it's kind of got to work like that. We could reduce this down to 6 wide or 8 wide. We could go to 8 wide here. Like that. It might be a little bit ugly, but that's what we're going to have to work with. And these can be orange. As Martian soil would be. Okay. How massive is this? It's like 5 or 6 parts? Doesn't the arrow surfaces have... The arrow covers have arrow surfaces though? Yeah, above the... revert to... Hold on, revert to build. I want to get rid of this section here. Like, you're talking about this little corner, right? I think so. Unfortunately, I think that does. It's going to be a little bit of an issue. Switch to 5.25 tons for a landing pad. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Huh. We could land it. We could... How can I, like, protect that section, too? Let's just drop it from orbit and see what happens. Because I'm actually kind of curious now. If that will burn up. So, I'm going to add, let's see here. Let's get this as far out as possible so we can make it as big of a landing pad as we can possibly make it. We want an engine. Like, this is going to be just a really rough test to see if it can actually... let's see here. Switch to... Can we detach this from... Oh, that's what happens. Okay. So, we're just going to go like this. Okay. And then, oh, we need the freaking control module in there too. Okay. Let's see here. Docking port. We can burn off a docking port later. I'm not... That I could work with. Let's shove the lander on here. Just like, cause how do we? Hold on, I gotta. I don't know. We have to figure out something though. We gotta figure out something. Structural, like this. We just move this up, put this here. Others, like this. Like a sky crane almost. So I'm thinking it's sort of like a sky crane, but with some parachutes, and then the rest of it just goes away. Like this, all this will be something like this. Let's do a 6 wide. This is not at all the design I'm going to end up with. This is just a test. To see... Okay. No, of course it's gonna... Man. Yeah, this is just a test to see if we can actually get this down in the first place. Parachutes could just go right here, I believe. That could be fine. Yeah, okay. So, engines, and then parachute. And then this will go away. Okay. This is kind of what I'm thinking. That it's sort of what it's going to look like. This is not at all exactly what it's going to look like. We're going to have a booster that just runs... What? Huh? Are these the hollow ones? Oh. That's a problem. Well, there's your problem. Oh. Oh no, we're good. We're chilling. I thought these had different masses and I was going to freak out. Well, there's your problem. The words of Jamie Heineman. Okay. 18.4 tons. Bro, wait, okay, how much is the bottom assembly? 6.5 tons. Okay, we could work with that. Switch to. Let's send it to Mars and see if we can just slap it down onto Mars somehow. Teleport, orbit, surface height, orbit height, something, go. Okay, so we're currently in orbit around Mars. We can descend like this, and then we're gonna see what happens, I guess. I think that's it. I think we see if this corner gets burnt up, which I think it will. Unfortunately. We'll have to figure out a way around that. And we can actually deploy these heat shields. We can get these heat shields out of here, too. I think. Oh, it's not! Oh. Well, I don't know yet. I'm not sure. This is actually pretty nice. Okay. They're not receiving any heating yet. Aerodynamic fuselage. What is going on? Okay, now it's receiving heating. It is the corners of these fuselages. Okay. And then... and it flips over. Of course it does. But that's a success. That's actually pretty good. Except for this. Hold on. We need this to go off at the same time? No. Okay. So... no, it's flipping over. No. Okay. Revert to build. Right. So these parachutes will go at the top here. It's like kind of off balance. That's the issue. Okay. Bro. I have no idea. Wait, this does become an active docking port, right? Inside something. And we just burn the docking port away. And... oh, wait. Okay. Docking port. We switch to here. And... this docks, right? Like, if we... oh, wait, we can't, like, undock it. My bad, never mind. Oh, man. This is a little bit... okay, what if we put the docking port on this side? And we had, like this. We just had something going like this to slow it down. But it has to be protected. So, heat shield. Oh my god. I feel so bad for whoever has to edit this video. This is gonna be so bad. Oh. We will have a little bit of control of where we want to land. But I think... oh, these aren't even not the right heat shields at all, too. Can we make these... Oh, okay. Guess not. We cannot adapt that, unfortunately. Okay. RCS will have to go here. We're gonna sacrifice this. Okay, so here's my thinking. This is in orbit. Let's get this in orbit around Mars. Sorry that this is taking so long, chat. I really want to plan this out to its fullest glory. I don't want to just be like, hey, here's a Mars base and it can't do anything. Part clipping, yeah, I do part clipping. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see here. So we can control this to wherever we want to land, essentially. Like, we'll go like this. We'll slow down as much as possible. You know what? Wait, we could just slow down enough where we don't need heat shields. Can we not? Is that not possible? It will use up a little bit more fuel, but if we don't need the heat shields, that's some mass that we won't need fuel for anyways. Earlier. Yeah. Look at this. Like, this is not gonna burn up, right? Interesting. Okay. What the heck? I was intentionally setting the fuel tanks, or setting the what is it? No, stop docking. Stop it. Stop it. Bro, I cannot get rid of this then. I can't get rid of it. Anyway, what I was doing is I was trying to see if I could get this all the way down to the surface and slow it down enough where landing legs could just brace its fall. That's what I was doing. That's why I was waiting till the end to get the parachutes out of the way. But we can get the parachutes out now. Undock this. This will just crash onto the surface. Ooh, this is annoying though. This is annoying. How do I guarantee that this is gonna land straight? Okay. Let's see. We just keep going. And then the parachutes get deployed. This stays how it is. Parachutes open up. This stays flat. Very nice. And then we undock this. And then that starts freaking out. Is that going slow enough? Why does it flip up? Can you switch to? I can't switch to it. Okay. Why can't I destroy it? Because it's being rested onto the thing. Okay. I mean, that kind of works. That works. And we don't need heat shields for right here, which can reduce what, 2 tons? That's a good reduction, I'd say. And can we make this 1 heat shield instead of 2? Which each heat shield is about 0.4 tons. So if we can reduce that, that would be actually kind of nice. Probably like this. We don't have the Discord command, although the Discord is just above where you set it. Okay. We'll get rid of these. Get rid of these. Oh, this is like super hard to get a wrap around of like what's going on. I'm so sorry, chat, that this is so confusing. We're gonna get rid of this docking port, in favor for a structural part. No, but we need the docking port. Man. Okay. Alright. We're gonna get this out of here. How much does this assembly weigh now? Like this, just this. Can we get this docking port out of here? I don't think we're gonna get that docking port out. Okay. Let's see how much this weighs. We'll get this out of the way. We'll get this. 3.44 tons. That whole land. Oh, man. Okay. Chat. Check this out. This whole landing pad is just 3.44 tons. That's nice. That's really actually not bad. Let's test it one more time. With these two bits here. Is there a separator that has less mass than a docking port? 0.2. This is 1.9. I think I'm gonna go with the docking port in this case. And we want it like this, maybe. Yeah, I think this is good. Let's check. Let's test it. Let's test this out. Gonna get into a Mars orbit. Let's teleport to. Get to Mars. Go. Alright. I love how everyone's like, well, why don't you just clip and use cheats and stuff? If you use cheats, you could just teleport. Like, what? I don't see the appeal in just teleporting. Should we try landing on Olympus Mons? I bet I could. Just slow down enough. I think we should land on Olympus Mons. It will give us a lot of fuel efficiency. I really think we should land right on the top of it. As far on top of Olympus Mons as possible. Here we go. Right there. I think that's good. We're going at 300 meters per second. That's just about what I had. Well, now we have to clear this from the bottom of the landing bit here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my gosh, we have to make enough room so we can actually get this out from the bottom of the launch pad. But we'll see if we can get this first. We'll see if we can get this without burning up. I think we can. Might as well burn off the rest of the fuel, because we're not going to use it anyways. Okay. Are we right on Olympus Mons? Yeah. Oh, that was a little fast. But we can pop these off and then somehow just get rid of this, which I actually don't know how we're going to get rid of it. If it just keeps docking. Okay. But that is on top of Olympus Mons. Okay. We know we can do that. We know we can get... Oh! I see. Is that better? Is that better? You guys should have said that. I didn't have music playing. I forgot the music, chat. I actually don't hear it when I'm streaming. So to me, it's just normal. Because it would bleed through the microphone if I heard it. So I just turn it off on my end, but you guys can hear it. Regarding this, how long have you been playing how long have you been playing SFS? A long time, man. A really long time. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Let's rearrange how this is laid out, because this does not want to undock whenever, let's see here. This is kind of strange. Fairings. I appreciate the support, man. I always love it to see viewers coming in and being like, oh, I love your videos. It's amazing. I always love it. How long have you made rockets in SFS? Ooh, about the same amount of time I've been playing SFS. Like, probably, I started playing about 5 years ago in high school. On the robotics team, which was actually kind of fun. I discovered this with my friends and we were playing it. Great time. Very good time. I think I want to bring this down to here. I think this should work. Oh, but we have to... Oh, we have to slot this around the... Oh, man, this has to fit around here somehow. Okay. Oh, okay. This should work. Oh, actually, no, I have an idea. Okay. We're gonna get this size. We're gonna put this here. And then we're going to add a... Check your audio. Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? I think that should be good. What's wrong with it? We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. This right here, how much tons? I don't know. We don't have much to build off of. We also have to find a way to get this launch pad into the rocket, into these stages. That's gonna be hard to do. Oh man, that's gonna be brutal. That's gonna be a very painful task. When did you start YouTube? 3 years ago, actually, as well. So I've been playing SFS more than I've been doing YouTube. And then I just got really good at SFS, and I'm like, might as well make YouTube videos out of it. Might as well get good at YouTube too and try to make some money on the side so I can do this full time. And if you want to support my full-time journey, become a channel member. Yeah, it's only $3 a month, and you get access to these blueprints that I'm making right now. Anyone joining? Yeah, I actually have a few people joining. Oh, the game. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, let me... Whoops. I deleted that accidentally. This is one section of the rocket that we're sending up. We have to make sure each one of these is less than 19.5 tons, which I've written on a piece of paper next to me. So this here is 13.7. This is 6.28. This is 4.62. No cheats, even teleportation. Yeah, I know. I know. We're planning out a Mars base. You guys underestimate my abilities, man. I think you guys underestimate what I'm capable of doing in Spaceflight Simulator. Just by just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I'm planning on doing all of that without cheats. I'm just testing some stuff before we screw up later on. Okay, so this is 9.35. This is 4.62. This is 16.28, and this lander is 13.717. And if we have, I want to try some things before we launch this rocket. I want to try some things here. Oh, why did that bounce? That was weird. Did you guys see that? Okay, we're gonna try that again. It's like bouncing off to the side. Anyway, what I wanted to test on here is that if this could actually make it over to here. Oh yeah, okay, that would work. Those are nice. Okay, revert to build. Okay, so we have three or no, we have 4 modules to send up for the start of our Mars base journey. 4 modules to send up, which are the launch pad, the lander, the refueler, and this little thing that's going to go on the launch pad and it's going to dock with the launch pad and all that weird stuff. That as well. And I think I want to go like this. Just because I don't think that's going to undock properly. Which means we need to make this a little bit bigger. Which means we need to make this a little bit bigger. Actually, wait, does that work? Hold on. So this is going to be like inside of here. Like this. And I want to turn on no gravity. And I want to enable this here. So while we're in space, this little rocket section is going to slide onto this bit here. Oh, perfect. Okay, nice. And then we have to turn down the magnetic force on all the docking ports because I hate it. Magnetic force all the way down, all the way down, all the magnetic force all the way down because I don't like magnetic force on my rockets. Even these guys need to be turned all the way down because it's just not. It just makes for a really tough time docking. And it's really annoying. Okay, cool. This is good. This section's good. The landing pad's good. We can move these back down into here. And then we need what else do we need? Just a giant like fuel tower that's immovable, I think. Like a giant immovable fuel tower, I think is a nice addition that we should add. Just empty fuel tanks right now, and we'll fill it up in space and then drop it down whenever we need it. I don't know how we're gonna do that though. Actually, what is how much fuel do we have in this section here? Because we only need a refueling bit that like this section here could be the refuel tower. This could be the refuel tower. And we only need something that's like a fraction of the size of this. Let's see here. Let's get rid of this part. And we just need like a fuel connector to get fuel from one end to the other. From the tower to the station, to the lander. We just need like a rod that transfers fuel slowly. We don't need anything too sophisticated. We also have to get a heat shield on this bad boy. Okay. This looks good. So we have a layout at all the missions that we're going to be doing for this Mars base. This is the first one, should be the heat shield and this guy. These are the first 2 missions. This should be the tower that we get the fuel to. We should make this also bulkier as well. Probably the bulkiest thing in the series. Something like this. And it's just landed down like this. Probably. How far down? We have to make sure it all aligns up. Like that. We're dropping that behemoth down onto the Mars surface somehow. Which I still have to figure out how we're gonna do that. Oh my gosh, bro. This is quite the task. So we have 1, 2, 3 missions. This is the 4th one. The refueler is going to be in black. Or the pipe. Yeah, let's make it black. Actually, how does this look? How does this color look? With the docking ports. So we go to here. We get fuel from here, transfer it in, undock this, bring it over to here, which this docking port needs to be activated. Transfer the fuel in. Although I can't get to these. These guys are a bit hard to locate. Okay, so we might have to move these out a bit. Like that, maybe? Does that still look cool? I have to get this RCS in from... I have to select this little tiny RCS that's in here. To go like that. Okay. How does that look? Does that look interesting? This might actually look nice. I don't know yet. Oh, but it covers the docking port. Of course it does. Ah! And then the fuel tank, the heat shield needs to be bigger then. So I don't like that. I don't like that we can't access these fuel tanks. Although, I don't even think it matters anyways. I just realized something. I will speak to you, chat. I will speak to you. So these fuel tanks, I don't think they matter. Because, like, let's say we have this fuel tank out of here. Okay, well, we have to, like, redo this. Let's say this fuel tank is here, and this has, like, 0 fuel. And it's in this area. These... Let's see here. I think this just becomes one giant fuel tank. I think this all just becomes a big, giant fuel tank. Okay, let's see here. Why is that not destroying? Oh. There we go. Okay. Nice. Switch to here. Oh, wait. Switch to here. Undock that docking port. Switch back to here. And we go to here. Yeah. Okay, that's all one fuel tank. Okay, so we're chilling. We are actually chilling here in terms of this being a lander. This, we can actually remove this wheel and make it... Ooh. That would be nice. We have to find a way to get this down, too. Okay. Okay, I like this. This looks good. This looks good for a Mars base. We're gonna have this as the main fuel storage thing. If we can land this down without any issues, that is. I think we might be able to attach it to here. Okay. Like this. I think a couple parachutes couldn't hurt on the top of this one. Okay. Like this. And then if this is landing down onto Mars, it will be protected on the two sides here. I want a heat shield here, and I want a heat shield here. These will protect the sides of it from the heat, while the middle will be protected by the rest of this contraption. So essentially, we're going like this and putting this here. We're gonna trigger the parachutes. We're gonna pull out this lander while it's landing, and there we go. We will have a fully functional fuel storage on Mars' surface finally, and then these heat shields would go away. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, the parachutes are necessary in this case. How much? 18.37 out of 19.5 tons. Holy. Bro, that's so much. Oh man. Really, we're only carrying up like 3 empty fuel tanks and like this, and like this side here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. Wowee. Do we have a task at our hands, bro? I don't even think this is gonna work. Okay. Let's see. I want to dock this. Let's move this out of the way so we have some clean space to work with. Let's get this out of the way. Okay. So gravity goes on, switch to here, turn RCS on, cheats, no gravity. We're going to try docking it with this, and we're going to send this to Mars. The whole thing. We're just going to straight up send it to Mars. Oh, whoops. Wait, hold on. I forgot something. Forgot that this section here has no fuel in it. Okay. Cheats. No gravity. Get that out of the way. Cheats. Turn that back on. Go to here. RCS. See, these docking ports are like attracting the craft together, and it just makes it impossible to compensate. There we go. Okay. This is what we're sending to Mars. This is what we're sending to Mars here. Is this, and it's being attracted to here. Okay. Let's teleport this to Mars, and we'll see if we can land this properly. Mars is like right here. Navigate. Nope. Teleport. Orbit. Go. Okay, so now we are in Mars orbit. Pretty quiet, right? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care if the chat's quiet or not. I'm focused, bruh. I'm focused. I'm focused on this. Let's see here. This section. What do? We need these, and then docking port activated, and these guys, and those guys all at the same time. Okay. What if we just go? What if we just hit the gas and go? Gonna reduce the orbit down. Try to get on Olympus Mons again. We might as well practice. SFS is better if you like simple games. That's fair. That's fair. That's not a hot take. That's valid. Oh, shoot. Cheats. No gravity. I forgot. Okay. We need to slow down a lot. Might even need to refuel a little bit on the way down. We're kind of going over Olympus Mons right now. I kind of want to test to make sure we can get to Let's see here. What's the range that we can open parachutes? Cannot do 4. Okay, that's quite a high range. Okay. How are we doing? How are we doing here? Oh, the heat shield is burnt off. I did not realize we already burnt the heat shield off. What? When did this happen? Okay, so we have to worry about the heat shield in more than one spot. Okay. I mean, we do have heat shields. We might as well use them on this craft. If that's what our worry is. And I bet there's a different orientation. There is a better orientation I can use for this design so we don't have these 2 extra heat shields on the sides. Which I will explore. We're going a little bit fast, which is fine. Cannot deploy heat shields at this speed. Okay, this could work. And then this is deployed over here. So I need to kind of like just get into a trajectory that leaves me over here with that guy. Time warp a little bit. I think he landed perfectly. How's it going? Welcome back. Okay. I'm just gonna... Did those heat shields not... Did those landing legs not make it? They didn't. Okay. I see. Okay, so I'm going to rearrange this to be vertical so it can fit within the 2-meter wide space here. Which is going to go something like this, I think. I think this will be a nice height here for the docking ports as well. Something like that. I need it to be compact, of course. And then this could go here like this. This goes here and here. These landing legs fold up like this. And this is just a fuel storage. It does look very big. It looks very big. It's just on the edge of the required mass of 19.5 tons. It is right now currently like 18 point something. 17.37 tons. We can still lift it using this land launcher. And it also doesn't have a... Wow, okay. The one thing it doesn't have is... Wait, can we just... Oh man, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough fitting this onto here. The thing it doesn't have is the capsule. What is it? What is it? The control module. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. It doesn't have one of these. Okay. But we can make it. Interesting. How do we attach this? How do we get this to here? How much this is gonna add up so quickly. Oh no, this is actually gonna be so bad. Parachute. That doesn't adapt. Of course it doesn't. I'm gonna do that. It's going to be a little bit of waste material. No, don't adapt to that. Oh, no. Okay, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. We just need these out of the way so the RCS can actually destroy them. That's just why we have these here. Like this. Nice. This will go onto here like this. And then like that, I think. Switch to. Oh, we need one more. And I think I'm going to change this out for a bigger, like an 8 wide, I think. Yeah, we're going to change that to an 8 wide. We're actually starting to build the rockets now. This is great. This is very fantastic. Okay, use part editor for the heat shield. No, I'm not using part editor. I'm not using part editor at all. That defeats the purpose of this challenge. This is 49.17 tons. So we have to reduce the amount of fuel in here by what? 40, like probably that much. Let's see here. 46.67. There's that number again. Verdicts, are you here? I need backup. 45.57. Nice. Okay. Here we go. I don't know. This is good. This is enough fuel to get this to the station. And enough fuel to land it onto Mars and do the other things that we want to do with it. Okay. That's nice. We have this rocket. This rocket is complete somehow. We're going to copy this, though. Because I want to make sure that we can do everything we want to do with it. There's the fuel tank storage. How much is a parachute? It's kind of heavy. And now for this. This we should probably compact as well into a very tiny space, even more so than it is right now. Probably something like this, so we can also compact it into the 2 meter wide gap, the 2 meter wide thing, the compactness, you could say. And we want to get rid of this and this. Oh, but that's not going to work. The reason why it won't work is because these landing legs stick out by a little bit. Unless we bring them in. I guess we could do that. I don't want to do that though. That just looks very bad. It looks like it's so unstable. Oh man. Okay. So we do have to make it out a little bit. We have to make it stick out a bit. That's fine. Can you check general chat so you can see my world and blueprint names in Spaceflight Simulator, please? I'll do that after the stream. How about that? Does that work? Okay. I think this is the rover that we're going to send. Just this. I gotta make sure all the docking ports are the correct, correctly modified, so they don't impart any magnetic force on anything. That's all good. These are all good. I'm assuming everything is looking pretty dang good. All these say 0 on it. That's nice. Nice to see. And then this is like that. Nice. Okay. Very, very clean lander. That's very nice. Okay. We'll put these here just like so. I just want to test everything out so we don't screw up anything. That's very, obviously a very important thing that we don't do is to screw up. Okay, so we got to test a couple things. Switch to. We're going to enable these docking ports. We're going to enable... Ooh, these docking ports need to be enabled before... Well before the flight. Well before... before we do anything. Really. How do I enable them? Let's see. Well, I'll just put a control module in here just for now. Just to test it. Just for testing purposes. I'm gonna put a control module in there. We're gonna... That is not what I wanted. Excuse me? Let's see here. We'll just slap this bad boy in here. That is not at all what I wanted. It needs to be connected to something else. Okay, I think we're good. I think those docking ports are nice. If we switch to here, can we connect with them? Nice! Transfer fuel into here. We take it off. We go over here. We bring it to this guy. This guy needs to be enabled. These docking ports. Beautiful. We fill this guy back up. We undock it. We move this guy. We move this guy away. It is a bit unstable. Okay, I don't like that unstableness. Let's move these out a bit because we're taking up that area anyways. Okay. I'm spending the most amount of time on this mission. Oh. What the heck? Okay, so we have to make this a little bit longer of a fuel pipe. Or we could just extend the... let's make the fuel tank longer just because I would prefer a longer fuel tank. So our first initial thought was correct. We're going to need this to be this wide here, like that. Put this down. We destroy the parachutes. We go like this, and then we make this this color. Okay. All right. Boom, boom. Switch to here. And then okay, we transfer the fuel. We do all this. We need to enable these docking ports. This, we transfer the fuel into there, and then we take off. Okay. I do also, one more thing I want to test out is getting, I guess we could launch it all at one time. I want to, the game, I don't know why it says orbiter. I don't know what orbiter is. I saw that on the last stream and it just says orbiter. I don't know. I actually have no idea. No gravity. Let's turn on no gravity. And I want to get RCS on here. I want to connect everything together and just send it to Mars as a test to test out. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. This is good. Cheats, turn off no gravity. Let's go to Mars, and we'll assemble everything kind of how we would have it. As well as this. I don't know how we're gonna get the launch pad to Mars, but we'll figure it out later. I'm probably not even gonna land on it. I just want a launch pad because it's cool. Because you guys asked for it. Teleport, surface, go. Okay. All right. All right. So let's get away from there. Nope. Cheats. No gravity. Let's do like a realistic. Oh. That is not. Okay. I want to take this. No, you stay over there. You go somewhere this way. And you go somewhere in the middle. Like so. Okay. Gravity on. Okay. Let's see here. So we need some fuel in this. Obviously we're at 97.8. We're not gonna be able to make it back. So we drive over here. We go grab some fuel. Load it all up. Drive back over here. Load it into here. Detach. Detach again. Can you not? There we go. Oh no. Holy, that was not intended. Okay. This is great. Do you guys, this is so cool. If we can get this to Mars, I'll be super happy. Really extremely happy. And then we'll take this off and we'll go back to the station or whatever. Yeah. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, this is cool. Okay. Not on stream. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Not in this episode. That's for a different time. Oh man, this is exciting. Okay. This is the colony we're making, chat. We've gotten this far. This is awesome. This is really cool. I can't believe we actually have a working fuel distribution system to get fuel from one area to another. And we just move it to here and we disconnect and there we go. Like that. That is so cool. Okay, revert to build. This is so nice. USA, welcome in. We are planning our Mars base. The challenge, I don't know if you've been here for this. I know your username looks new. We only get, the challenge is that we only have 3 Colibri engines. That's all. We only have 3 Colibri engines to use on the first stage. Second stage has 2 Colibri engines, which gives us a total lifting capacity of only 45 tons, which is not much. 45 tons, the whole rocket is 45 tons. The second stage, the payload that we can get into orbit is 19.5 tons. That's literally just this. This is all that we can get into orbit. So we have to make our landers and rockets and fuel storages really, really tiny in order to meet that capacity demand. Which is the big challenge of this whole series, is making the tiniest rockets to do everything. To be launched by this launcher here. As you can see, this is like our first stage. This is our second stage. This is already on the rocket. I think this is good to go. I think. We have to figure out how to land this. Oh, right, yeah. And we're testing the landing. Let's test landing one more time. Because I think that is important. We're going to have something like this. Let me go like this. Cheats, or settings, cheats, no gravity's off. Okay, check this out. We go to here, or we switch to here. Turn on cheats. I'm in the testing world right now. This is our official testing world. My time is 10:15 a.m. I'm Eastern Standard Time. Like this. These get folded in. These get folded in. So this is the payload that we're landing on Mars, essentially. Yeah, so we're gonna send this to Mars here. I want to practice landing this because this isn't the easiest task in the world. We need the parachutes, then we need this, then this, and then these. I think that's what we need. Okay, let's send this to Mars and we'll test out the landing sequence. This is probably the most testing I've ever done in any like mission ever. Okay. We could probably do it with 100% fuel. I'm sure we could do it with 100% fuel. Okay. Let's burn this without burning the heat shield off. Let's see here. Let's see if we can land this. If we can, I'll be like super happy. Oh, cheats. Turn off gravity. There we go. All right. And we can't burn the heat shield because the heat shield's at the end of this rocket. We cannot burn that. That would be bad. We're going to try landing this on Olympus Mons just for practice, because that will give us our most fuel efficiency going up off of Mars. We have to get all this down at one time. This is actually, like, pretty crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I'm not gonna start. I don't want my editor to listen to that. My future editor, because I haven't found an editor yet. Like a professional one. Okay, we should start throttling down. I think we could technically do this whole thing without heat shields. I just feel way more comfortable using heat shields because parts burn up so fast in the Mars atmosphere. Like, it's really fast. So let's act like we're landing right now. Let's get down as slow as possible. We kind of passed Olympus Mons, that's fine. We'll land in this section here, hopefully. I don't want to land on that slope, that would be really bad. Okay, so the parachutes, then this, and then back to here to cancel out the velocity. We're approaching really fast still. Out of fuel. Okay. Did this land? Is this landing properly though? This is landing really good. Okay, nice. Revert 30 seconds. Revert 30 seconds again. Okay. What if we do one of these? Oh, that's not even full although. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're wasting fuel by doing that. What's the lowest speed that we can plausibly... What's the highest speed we can plausibly enter in? Let's see here. Okay. 450 meters per second. I see. So we need to hit 450 meters per second. Revert 30 seconds. 450 meters per second. By the time we hit a certain amount of kilometers, 4,500 kilometers, we have to hit 450 meters per second. And then we can deploy parachutes, and that's the fastest we can be entering in that space at that time. So, so we want to get to here. 450, please. We don't want to burn off the heat shield as well. Okay, 450. Okay. Oh no, that was too quick. Oh man, that actually worked. Okay. Okay. Nice. And this is pretty comfortable. This is pretty comfortable of a landing, I'd say. That's fine. I can do that when we need to do that. This is very nice. And then there's our fuel tank storage. That's very nice as well. Oh man. Okay, I'm actually super happy with this. Super duper happy. This is the foundation of our colony. And this is all the fuel storage, which isn't that much when we end up with like, you know, We'll be able to transfer fuel whenever we want, wherever we want, based on our system that we made. This is really good. This is really what we want. Okay. So we can delete this. This is already designed. We can send up a few of those. I'm sure we can make that to the station in no problem. I kind of want to send up maybe like 3 of those. And if we send up 3 of those, we need to send up 2 of these. 3 of these. I want to send up 3 of these. 3 of these. And a lander. Or like 2 landers. I want to make a good base. I want to make a really good base. I want to also send up... We have to figure out... So we figured out how this is being sent up. How much mass is this lander here? Switch to. This is 13.7 tons. Well within the range of what we can get into space. So I'll go ahead and make the rocket for this as well. I'm trying to decide if I want to add aerodynamic systems to this. I probably should. At least it's gonna save us in the long run, for sure. And we could just do something like this. We could go fairings, and we can just go like this. We could throw this on here. That's no big deal. Okay. Yo, what's up, man? Space Bus, how's it going? All right, we have our landing fuel supply done. That is our rocket for the fuel supply. Now we do the lander itself, which I can get rid of these. I can get rid of this docking port, I think. What do we have here? What we can do, we can add this part onto here. So we have more aerodynamics, better aerodynamics. Oh, and okay, another thing I want to try out here is if we separate this heat shield, is it separated from the fuel tank below it, which it does not seem to be. So we need a docking port there as well. Which docking ports are pretty heavy. Okay. Docking port like that should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I just kind of destroyed the docking port. It's fine. That's okay. Then we need to attach it to here. Oh, yeah, the docking port's already there. Okay, fine. Like this, I think. Okay. I just have to figure out the explodey sequence of where these RCS explode where. I think it goes like this, and I think this one goes here. Okay. Nice. Okay, I like that. Can we get that to space? No idea. Probably. I think I can get this contraption to space. That... Oh, wait. Oh! I just realized. We don't need this. Cool. Okay. Is this... Do these still meet the requirements for... Oh, what happened? Why is it this top part breaking? Oh, is the RCS not high enough? Probably. Okay. Switch to. Why is that not breaking? What the hell? Is it just not going fast enough? Oh, what? It broke something else. Is this like separate to the... What are we breaking? Or what's not attached? Oh, is it this? Ah, this is like one too high. And then this gets screwed up somehow. Because this is too big. We need like 8 wide and like this for this parachute here, this guy here. Destroy the parachute. Can we get to that parachute? Okay. I don't think that destroyed everything. So we have the RCS that hits this section gets rid of. We have the RCS that hits these sections down here. We have the RCS that hit these 2 sections outside of here. And then we need the RCS that go and fall down and hit like this. I think this works. Nice. Oh wait, no, it's not. Ah, okay. The blueprints and the world are for a different stream, okay? I'm focused on this right now. This is my main focus of today and for like a long time. What else? What else is there? There's like some adaptions in here that need to be broken as well. Something like this probably will do it. Yeah, like that. I don't know. There's a lot of... Another Mars base? What do you mean another Mars base? Oh, because the first one was we were making a station. And the second one was that we're making the base. I have one too many RCS here now. I think... Oh my gosh. Wait, what? This RCS cannot exist. Okay. Okay, and now we need to destroy these 2 and that one down there? I thought we already did that one. Where are they? They're right here. So we need a 3rd RCS that goes this way and breaks those 2 down there. Okay, very nice. And then we need the last RCS down at the bottom to destroy that section. Does this work? Yeah. Perfect. And then we can get rid of, I think it's this top RCS. Oh, so it's the 2 on the side here. We can get rid of one of those. All right. All right. That is another rocket finished. This one looks goofy as heck though. Okay. Very nice. Very inspiring words. Oh, I live in the United States. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We have 2 of the rockets to get to, and this can come off, right? Yeah, this can come off. Okay, perfect. This is good. This can separate. These can separate. Oh, and that's gonna like slowly destroy everything. Yep, okay. Revert to build. These are nice. These we can set aside. But we want to take the base of this. And why was this? Oh, yeah. I want to take this. And get this. We need to figure out how we're going to land this rover down. I don't know. It might be just as simple as adding a heat shield. Probably. Onto like one of the sides here, like a 4 wide heat shield, something like this. Where is it? Aerodynamics. No, it's not aerodynamics. Basic. Okay. Heat shield like that. These wheels are sticking outside the heat shield just so slightly. Oh my gosh. Okay. How much mass is this heat shield? 0.5. What if we do a 8 wide, which is twice as wide, but just enough to cover? 0.5 and 1 ton. I think I gotta go with the 1 ton one. And then we're gonna add this here because the heat shield can separate itself, which is nice. What else do we need? We need a parachute, which I kind of want to use the small parachutes, the side parachutes, you know? Aerodynamics, side parachute. That looks so weird. Why does it look like that? I mean, I guess we want it as high as possible, right? Okay. I guess so? But we need the booster. Oh, chat. We need the booster to, like, bring it down to the... what the fuck? We need the rocket to bring it back down. To bring it to the, Okay. What if we do it... What if we... How inefficient is an RCS? 120. I don't really want to do that. Like a single RCS here. Like that. Okay. Let's try that. If this was in orbit around the station, this can detach, right? Yeah, okay. Revert to launch. If this was in orbit around the station and we had to deorbit it using RCS, where'd these RCS go? What? Oh, that's it? What? Okay, let's move it down just a tad, just a little tad. Okay, here we go. Thank you. It's not Christmas yet, but thank you. If this was in orbit, let's get this to Mars orbit. Teleport. Orbit. Go. Okay, we're around orbit. And I want to turn RCS and just use RCS to slow down. Because this is probably the cheapest way to slow down. The most fuel efficient way. We slow down as much as possible. Oh, okay. Apparently we can't do 3x time warp. But we use it to slow down. We keep going. This is wasting so much fuel though. I don't like that. Okay. RCS are gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Once the RCS burn, we don't need them. That's what I figured. I figured if once the RCS burn, we've pretty much landed it. We don't need the RCS anymore. This is burning so much fuel. I hate it. But that's what we gotta do, I guess. Okay. Let's keep getting our RCS burnt as long as possible. Because we want to slow down to, I think here is good. Let's... Okay. Well, let's see how well this fares. So the RCS are going to burn up immediately. That's fine. It's the parachute that I'm worried about. I think we can get it. RCS do a lot, though. They slow down quite a bit. Okay. Parachute half deployed. Nice. Wow, the RCS didn't even slow down. We did use like half the fuel, though. I'm not too excited about that. And then we just get rid of this section. Destroy. And then the RCS falls away. This is good enough to land. Okay. Nice. This is good enough. Sweet. And that works out. Okay. That's all we need to land this thing. It's just 2 RCS. Maybe not even 2. Each RCS is 0.05 tons, so it's very inexpensive compared to 10 times the mass of a Colibri engine. And we have to find some way to expend it as well. And then we have to get the fuel to the RCS. And we have to... It's so much easier to just, you know, just use whatever. This section, I think we've already attempted. We just expend all the fuel inside here. Okay. This is looking very good. This is looking very snazzy. Now what we gotta do is we gotta figure out how to get this onto here. Which is kind of easy, I guess. I don't know. We do 6 wide. We do the hokey pokey. We turn ourselves around. And that's what it's all about. That's all we gotta do. Gotta get rid of this. Get rid of this. Here. Okay. And then this section. Where's a good attachment? Where's the center of this, actually? So this is about 5. This is gonna be awkward. We can't just we can't just put it there. Is there like a reasonable... Oh, dude. Okay. I have an idea. This strut right here attaches to the heat shield. When we take the heat shield away, the strut falls off. Easy. RCS here and here, like that. This goes onto here like this. And we have a docking port. Actually, I want to move this over by 1. Just by 1. We have a docking port. Can we utilize this docking port? I don't think so. I think this is as center of mass as we're going to get. I think. Now let's get an aerodynamics something up at the top. So we can save a little bit on aerodynamics. A little bit of fuel will be saved on aerodynamics. Let's get this here to destroy these 2. We're going to need like 4 RCS on that side. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side. How does that work? Okay, let's try that. It looks pixelated. It's probably the stream or connection or something. Switch to. That did nothing. Okay. Good. This is nice. And then I think we need more RCS over here. At least 1 on this side. Okay. Is that enough RCS to get rid of these? Just about. We need 1 more RCS. Or actually, I think if we move this up here, I think that's not enough height to destroy that part. For some reason, I think it's still not enough height. Maybe we need another RCS. Could be the answer. Okay. What? What is happening? How do we have so much RCS being spent? Oh, I see. This is hitting the fuel tank here. So we need this RCS blows up this. 2 of them hit here and here. Then the other 3 need to be hitting outside of here to get these sections. Okay. I think that's good. Nice. And we can destroy one of the RCS. Okay. Okay. We've planned out successfully, for the most part, 3 rockets. These 3 rockets are good. They look nothing like the previous rockets we've been sending up, though. I will admit that. They look nothing alike the previous versions. Every video, it's like way different. Let's see the masses of each one. 40.77, we can add more fuel to here. 42.36, we can also add more fuel. And 45.7 something, whatever. Are these full? Yeah, that's full. Is there a location that we can actually fit some fuel and not get it used? Probably here. We could probably get rid of this and just make it a normal fuel tank for once. See how well that works. Switch to 43.77. Still, we can add more fuel. I mean, I guess that doesn't mean we should add more fuel. We just can. But there is a lot of stuff here to get to orbit. So I feel like we should add that extra bit of fuel to this. Okay. $48.77. And then we add this here, this here, and we got to get rid of that fuel tanks, the parachute in there somehow. Okay. I think that should be good. That should be enough. Sonic, I do remember you. 47.27. How do we get that much higher? We need 45 tons. Switch to 44.12. Okay, I mean, that's probably... This is probably fine. If we just move this onto here, like that. What? How much tons is that? That's probably fine. Right? 43.77 tons of fuel. If we transfer it here on the way up, we go like this on the way up. I think that should be good. What's the center of mass looking like for this? Like, is it good, right? Is our center of mass off? It doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's see here. Now we need this section and this section. We could probably send these up at one time. I don't want to make two missions out of this. This is probably gonna be one of the bigger payloads that we launch. The more I play this game mode, the more I play this challenge, the more I realize what's possible, and the more I'm like able to build, and it's actually kind of cool learning curve. We could really just send this up at one time, I think. How much mass is this? 53. Whoa. That is quite a bit. Hold on. 14 point. Okay, that's a little bit heavy. Let's send it up in 2 launches. Let's not try to get too snazzy with things. Let's do a nice clean launch like this. This looks kind of dumb. Admittedly, it does look really stupid, but I think it's what's necessary. Can we launch it on the inside? No, we can't. No. All right. Well, so now the question is, how do I connect this section to here? And I think we could do it like this. We do a aerodynamics or fairing, sorry. Like that. I think that's good. And then what do we do up here? We just add like a docking port like this and add aerodynamics. What's the center of mass of this? I actually cannot tell. I think I need to move this over just a little bit to fit with the center of mass. And then Redstone Atlas goes here, like this. And then we need like a little bit of fuel in the middle somewhere because we do. Like here, we could just add some more fuel on this side. How heavy is this right now? Oh, that doesn't even work. My bad. What? What if we just flip that around? That probably solves it. Okay. 63 tons? Oh, because we have all this stuff down here that we still have to destroy. My bad, chat. My bad. Hold on. Let me just do one of these. Let me just do one of these like that. And then we do one of these like this. And I think that's good. Let's see how much it weighs now. How much mass it is. 37.49. Okay, so we have a little bit of room for fuel. And I want to add a small extra fuel storage right here, kind of off-centered a little bit. I think we have to figure out a way to get more fuel into this section. Painfully, more fuel is needed. I think I'm gonna try launching this one first, because this is the most interesting one. Let's see here. I think I need a 6 wide. Or whatever this is. I don't know. I just kind of pulled this out. Okay. Get rid of this. And is there not a... Okay, cool. Put this here. Bring these up. Because we're going to need 4 of them. This is so weird. Okay. Nice. I think we can... How much mass is this now? 41. We can make this bigger actually. I kind of want to go full size at the top here. Parachute. Parachute. Bink. Bink. And then we destroy the parachutes in the middle. Add this to here. Bada bing, bada boom. And we got ourselves a finalized rocket. Very nice. At 43.49 tons. Should be enough fuel to get us to orbit. Let me try. Oh! You know what I'm missing, chat? One of these. I'm missing one of these. Okay. Man, that's where the extra mass went. Right? 46.49. Now we're over budget. We gotta get this to 45. Switch here. 45.95. Let me just see if I can just get this to orbit at all. And then, do we have any other fuel storages going into there? I don't think so. And go. It is very lopsided. This is weird. Let me flip it around. Let me flip it this way, because it's going to be going in the direction... It's going to be tilting in the direction that we want it to go in anyways. So we might as well have it tilt in the right orbit direction. Okay. Here we go. Boom. We just wait. Yeah, you can kind of tell. It's tipping. It's tipping. Okay. It's actually kind of rotating. It's not rotating fast enough. But I think we can get this to orbit. I think we can. No idea though. Literally no idea. Oh, jeez. Of course. Of course it breaks that section. Oh my god, bro. This is weird. This is goofy. It's a really goofy rocket. I will admit that. It's a very goofy rocket. All this just for a launch pad that we're probably not gonna use, to be honest. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bink. This, please don't destroy yourself. Okay, nice. And we go. Very nice. Okay. Oof. Are we gonna make it? No idea. We might as well send it to the station if we do make it. Because I don't want to launch it again. Oh my god, wait, we may not make it. We might need just a tad more fuel and a little bit more weight reduction on, like, anything else. Holy shoot. Okay. We're out of fuel. Where can we reduce weight? This is the issue of these builds. How? How do we reduce weight? Chat? Do you guys have any idea? Maybe we just make the launch pad like 1. We can reduce 1.5 tons and make it much more smaller. I would hate to do that though. I would hate to make the launch pad smaller. But we might have to compromise. Because we also have to fit this on the launch pad too. So making it... Wait, how wide is this? We could make it smaller. We could make it smaller. Okay. Alright. I did not want to do this. But the launch pad is now smaller. At all. I didn't really want to do this at all. With 1.5... Sorry, I have like stuff in my throat. With 1.5 extra tons... And does this actually work? No, it doesn't. Okay. I am okay. I am okay, chat. I am really okay. 0.1 tons. We gotta do it. Okay. Now I need more fuel. Oh, there we go. Fine. Sure, we have a little bit of fuel left. Okay. 45.04 tons. If this cannot make it to orbit, I don't know what will. I seriously don't know. If this cannot make it, nothing can. Is this in line with... I think so. We could probably reduce a docking port somewhere. Yeah, we actually don't need this docking port. Okay. Let's reduce a little bit more. Chat, we need every ounce of anything that we can get our hands on. Any ounce of more efficiency. This is ridiculous. Okay. Can we still do that? And does that not clip? Because if this clips, we're over. Okay. Okay. That's some weight reduction. That is what I call good. 44.85 tons. Enough for like a little bit more fuel somewhere. Sorry, I'm like, can we add can we reduce anything else? Guys, this is ridiculous. This looks promising. Thank you. This looks very promising. I sure hope it's promising. Go! And we can lift this off directly. Alright. Oh man. This is our tiny... We have to get the landing perfectly too. We have to do it on the top of the Olympus Mons. Which I just realized is also hard because its elevation is so high up that slowing down is going to be an issue. We should be able to do it though. It should be doable. We've done a lot of testing so far. We've done like 2 hours of testing, I think. 3, 2, 1. Next stage. Go! Please don't break. Sometimes it does. Oh my... Okay. I gotta fix that somehow. I gotta figure out a way so it doesn't break. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just don't tilt it as much for a sec. No, it still broke. It still broke. Dude, I don't know. Oh, wait. This is being protected by here. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need it. Say bye-bye. We don't need that. Because this is in line with down here. And we don't need aerodynamics underneath other aerodynamic parts. It just doesn't do anything. So, now we can rotate completely. This looks so broken, by the way, chat. Just take a look at how broken this looks. Okay. Oh my god. I thought it was a nuke. What? How did you think this was a nuke? Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, let's see here. See if we can successfully do all this and get it to orbit and whatever else we need to do. We are fighting tooth and nail for every like 0.1 tons on this rocket, man. It's crazy. It exploded at the start. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I guess it does kind of look like a nuke. Okay. Nice. Nice. And we're off. It's like slowly rotating itself. Okay. Whew. All right. Can we get to orbit with 16%? Oh my god. 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh my bejesus. How are we gonna do this? How? Oh my god. Oh, chat. I don't know. We just need all that extra fuel. Every little drop of fuel counts. Oh, man. Oh, man. Holy. Okay. We're gonna have to go sicko mode on this design here. Like, really. All this just to get a dang launch pad in space. And also, we're not on the real I just realized we're not on the actual testing world. So, yeah, we're going to have to relaunch this once we get into space. That was so close. Man, that was unbelievably close. Okay. This is good for another 2. The fuel tank that can get this tall. Okay. Oh, man. Brother, this is insane. Okay. Alright. The length we go to optimize this. I don't even know how this is gonna... I have... Whatever editor, whoever it is that's editing this video later, you gotta get some good storytelling on this. Because, man, this is brutal. This is one of the most brutal challenges I've ever done. Just to get something into space, you know? You know, chat? Okay, that's good. And we just add 2 of these up here. And then it looks good. And how much is this gonna weigh? $46.75 tons. Is there anything else we can... Oh! Okay! A good thing now is that because this is a heat shield, we can remove... Oh man, this is actually amazing. Because this is a heat shield, we can go like this. And because we don't have the other heat shield that accidentally gets separated from it, we can go like this. And we can go like this. That is some amount of weight. How many docking ports did we get out of that? That was about 0.6 tons reduction of mass. 46.18 tons. We still have a little bit there, but that's pretty dang good. I think we can bring this fuel tank back down to, oh, okay. I have a few more areas that we can improve this on. A few more areas before I test it again that I want to try improving this rocket on. People are going to say, oh, Heroics, this is such a bad build. Yeah, but it's necessary, man. This is, all this random stuff that I'm doing is necessary. Okay, and then we can reduce this down to, like, let's see here, fairings. The fact that we're picking a smaller fairing to reduce the mass by 0.7 tons is crazy. And we can do something like this. I think that works. Brother, this is crazy. Okay. 44.13 tons. Oh. Okay. We've reduced so much. Is there anything else that we can reduce off of this rocket? I'm gonna crash out if we cannot. We could reduce this docking port and move this to here. To bring it down to, drum roll please, 43.94 tons. Enough to re-add this big fuel tank. Oh my god, Chad. This is ridiculous. All this to get a launch pad to Mars is wild. How did we struggle with this earlier? Was it just a different launch pad design? Why was this such a struggle earlier? I don't know. I don't really care. So this, we added this little section more of fuel. And what do we get? What's our final total mass gonna be? $45.94 tons. We might as well just reduce it down to 40 whatever. Like that? Is it? Let's see. Oh man, the things we gotta do to get this into orbit. Okay. It's still possible. 44.86. One more little tick upwards. And I think we got 45 tons. As close as we can get to 45 tons. 45.22. I'm taking it. Let's try. Let's get it to orbit and see if we can do it. If we cannot get this to orbit, I don't know what's going to make it to orbit. Really do not know. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, we're off. Let's get to space. Oh my god, it almost crashed already. Oh man. Oh man. And it automatically rotates a little bit because the center of mass is off. So there's a little bit that I don't have to do. Oh man. This has got to be it. This has got to be it, chat. I don't know what else I would have to do to get this thing to orbit. I actually have no idea. Okay. It's looking pretty nice. I think we are a little bit shallow, but I think that's what we're gonna need to do here, is be a little bit shallow on the ascent up. I have no idea what I'm talking about, really, to be honest. Okay, chat, come on. Come on, please. Don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what's causing this to be so painful. Is their fuel just not achieving where it needs to go? Is it this? If we get rid of 3.3 tons, is this gonna make a difference? What is... Bro, I just don't know. Is this clip? Yeah, that clips. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have an idea. I have a little bit of an idea. What am I missing? Is there something really crucial that I just don't know about? If I get rid of these, I would hate to do that because I know how much this affects the actual drag of the rocket. Is there something I'm not getting? And let's move this to this side, because to move the center of mass back towards the middle again. It's gotta be the drag, right? This has gotta be. Dude, I don't know. Okay. Let me try again. Let me see something here. What the hell? I don't get it. We're gonna have to like... Oh, I thought I had 2 command modules there for a sec. I was gonna be like, really? Really? Okay. Okay. We go. We try it again. We just keep trying it. Maybe it's just simply go up and over. You know, just go straight up and then horizontally outwards. I don't think that's the case in this scenario, though. This is much more balanced now in terms of the center of mass of the rocket. There we go. Okay, wait. I think this works. I think this will get us there. Gotta get really up close. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, we can do it. If we can get into low Earth orbit, we can get it to the station. This looks so broken. This looks insanity. Okay? This is crazy. We'll knock this off and then we can get it to orbit. Yada yada yada. Okay. We can finally get this to orbit in space. Alright. That we can do. What about this one? I have to make a tiny rocket for this as well. Let's try getting this second one into orbit. Okay. This little guy. We'll see here. We go like this. And we do 3 of these. And actually, I'm not even going to worry about it. We're going to get rid of this as well because this is not affected by anything. Because the heat shield covers it anyways. Okay. Let's try it. This is 43.67 tons. We should be able to make it. And everything, so this should be able to undock, I think. This will be able to undock. Everything should be fine. Should be. This is a more smaller of a rocket. This is just what it takes to get this stuff into orbit, man. It's just what it takes. It is what it is. For 3, 2, 1, and next stage. Nice. The next stage is a little bit off balance. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh. I just wanted to do that really quick. Now it's off balance the other way. Oh, I can definitely get this to orbit. 100%. Easy. 1,000 billion% I can get this to orbit. Yeah. Why is the other one, except for the fact that it curves downwards a lot, it's very unstable. The center mass is like not where it needs to be. Whoa, why is it so off balance? Oh my gosh. Okay, that's like kind of orbit. I could do that. That's a little bit sketchy. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. All right, let's move on to the next one. I'm sure these can get into orbit. I've done this before. This one's 42 tons. We could probably swap out the bottom tank with a full-size fuel tank like this. We could probably do that and get away with a decent, let's see, as long as we don't destroy that fuel tank. 45.36. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's just get, let's see here, 27. Is this perfect? Can we, 45.13, very nice. I'm confident that will make it to orbit. I don't need to worry about this. This one, I'm sure we can get that one to orbit as well. I've done rockets like that in the past. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, we need to get this little guy into orbit. This is going to be like the easiest one of all of them. These cursed looking rockets. Simply this on top of here. Actually, how much mass is this? We could probably just get this to orbit in itself. Yeah, I don't know, like that. That could probably work. Like that, I guess. That one shouldn't be too hard to do. We'll have this here. Nice. Switch to here. Oh, we have to get the RCS. How's it going? What has happened? We are finally making the rockets for the first sections of the Mars base. We have a long ways to go until we actually get anything to Mars, though, because I want to send these up. I just want to get these rockets out of the way. I just want to make sure they all work. W, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see here. And this is like the whole assembly right now. Although I just kind of realized something. Oh no, we're good. We're good. Revert to build. Let's get this guy here. How much mass was that? 46.25. $45.57. Just gotta tune this in. I think that's good. 45.12. Perfect. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Here we go. Here's our initial Mars base stuff. I'm going to send up 2 or 3 of these as well, because I want a couple more than just one. I want to send a few of them. Ooh, which means the deployment mechanism will... Ooh! We send a couple of these down, and we use this as the reusability probe. Oh my gosh, that is awesome. Okay, so we have those. I want 2 of these. And I think I want to add some solar panel module as well. Can you not spam that? I'm going to mute you if you do. Let's see. 2 of these rockets. We're going to move this to here. 2 of those, 3 of those. I think I want 2 of these. I want 3 of these, 3 of those. I want this base to be pretty big. We're spending a lot of time on it, so I want enough stuff there. Thank you, I appreciate it. That I'm so dedicated to the challenge. Thank you. I want a lot of stuff on Mars, and this is just how we're gonna do it. Yeah. So 3 fuel things, 3 of the. Ooh, what happened here? Delete this and put it right there. Okay, nothing wrong. Okay, 3 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, a launch pad. This is for the launch pad as well. Let me stage them all. Let me stage them. And then these guys. And then we gotta do 1 for here. And then we'll figure out the rest of the staging when we get to the station. Make a BP edited fairing to hold all the ships. Do not understand. Do not understand the point. Is that we don't use BP editing. Do not understand. No. Stop it. You don't get it. These are gonna be a pain. Oh man, these are actually gonna be a pain. Because of the center of mass is so weird. What if we just did that? I'm gonna do this for the center of mass of these rockets. Oh, sorry. Here. We need it to be moved out this way. So that they balance out. Let me try launching this really quick. Okay. Everything is destroying perfectly fine now. Let's try launching these and making sure we can actually. So now it's gonna be off center by a little bit that way. But at least while we have this going on. I just bless myself. Almost. Bless you, thank you. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm not going insane. Don't worry about it. All right. We need solar panels too. That's another thing I haven't forgot about. I haven't forgot about the solar panels. Oh geez. Okay, that's not at all. Dude. Oh, now I can't just undo it? Hello? Well, okay. So that's not happening. That is way off center. That is way off center. Okay. That's our first volley of missions to Mars, I think. That's good. Now let's make the solar panel bit that we're gonna land. I think we're gonna do the same form factor as this painful piece of shit. Sorry for my language, but it just is. It's so hard to launch this thing. How can the rockets be that small? Exavbel, welcome. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I haven't seen your username in a long time. No, you're the developer of the other game. Sorry, I thought you were someone else that I haven't seen on Discord for a while. How can the rockets be that small? They are. And it's painful. And I don't like it. But that's the challenge we've set ourselves. Unfortunately. So how much mass is this? This is about, I'm going to estimate this about 6 tons, maybe. So our solar panel array has got to be around that much. And I'm going to also add the wheels from here because I kind of want to make the solar panel array able to be moved to like to be connected together. I think that'd be actually super sick. And we're going to send up one of these per solar panel array as well because we're just going to drop it down. We're just going to drop it down. We're going to use these guys parachutes with the docking ports to bring it down to safety. You gotta go by with Nathan Fries. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate it. We're gonna drop these down. One of these for these. And then, actually, I should just make the rocket again. I really hate this design that we've chosen. Solar arrays. Yes. Yes, solar arrays. We can only do a couple of them probably. Because too many and it's going to be, like, too heavy. We also got to figure out how we're going to dock it with these guys. We got to get the height correct. So I want to take one of this docking port with this wheel. This is the height that we need to get everything, like, working properly. Everything, like, in the correct spot. So let's see here. This is gonna have to go like there, and this is gonna have to go like this. Can we make this more or less more efficient? Hello, welcome in. How's it going? This is gonna be what the solar panel. It's gonna look like a cart, a solar panel cart, like that. And the solar panels are gonna rest inside this little trough here, I think. Oh, this is getting heavy. This is getting really heavy for a, you know, just... Do we need these docking ports? I'm going to get rid of these docking ports. As much as I want to keep those in there, I think we have to prioritize, because we... Let's see here. Aerodynamics. I want to prioritize saving mass over anything. Hello. How's it going? How heavy is this? About 3 tons. That's about 3 tons. That's actually pretty good. Except when you have to factor in that we need one of these as well. I mean, it should be fine. And then we're gonna put it this way on the rocket. And then we need one of these. Sorry, one of these. Wait, then why is this big? Basic. Sorry, one of these on the rocket. That's our solar panel modules. Hopefully that's all we need. Hopefully. Oh. Shoot. I just realized something. I just kind of realized this needs to be a certain width for a docking port to go right in the middle. We can add another solar panel. I just kind of added another one. And then this section goes right here. And we have to like weave this in to here to get this to here so we can slow it down before crashing into the surface. And then all this debris gets separated and burns up and stuff. All to slow it down enough. So this is good. That's good. This is nice. Let's see how much this weighs. Oh, wait. Okay. We need 3 there and 2 here, I think. Okay. Let's see here. How much does this weigh? 47 tons! Oh boy. Oh boy. Dang. Oh wait, oh, there's one down here that didn't get exploded. Hold on. Where are you? You're right here. Why did that not get exploded? Hello? These fall in... Oh. They're too far in. Easy. Easy. Boom. Nice. 43.54 tons. We can add another fuel tank worth 5 tons, I think. Now we can definitely get this into orbit. Easily get this into orbit. I think. $48.54. Whoa, where did we get 48 from? Actually, it's probably not even worth it. This fuel tank here. $46.29. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of this fuel tank. Oh man. Okay. That is what we have to work with. It's just these 2 fuel tanks of 9 tons of fuel in the second stage. And I guess we should add a couple solar panel modules. I think a couple of them won't hurt. I think we're good. I want to test these 2 rockets first. Let's get these all on the launch pad here. I'm surprised we're able to do this all in one day, by the way. All in one stream. We might need to send another one of those docking port segments up there. Okay. This is everything we're sending up to Mars. Almost 3 of everything. Nice. Look at that. Okay, let's test these. Make sure we can get them into orbit. I'm sure we can. Guaranteed we can. And then these we can definitely get into orbit. No problemo. Let's get these up. Let's just test them. We're just testing right now. Since we're on the testing world, we gotta remember when we do the real thing to join the actual world that we're in. But other than that, I think we're chilling here. We can get this up into space. We are maximizing our payload capacity. Oh, geez. Okay. Alright, here we go. This is probably gonna break it. I'm betting on it right now. Oh, nice. It didn't break. And then the rest of it's just get it to orbit. Yeah. Let me just make sure. Because sometimes we may not have enough fuel. Oh, we might not have enough fuel. Dude, I don't know. Okay. Gotta flatten out. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Ooh, we're not gonna... This is close. We might need that extra fuel tank. We probably will need it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. Dang. We will need... How much are these? How much do these weigh again? How much room for error do we have? 44.67 ton. Again, how does that keep happening? Oh my gosh. Dude, is the answer just removing a solar panel and adding more fuel? Is that the answer? Okay. Maybe it's based, let's see here. So a docking port. Well, we're gonna use this docking port anyways. I was gonna say we remove the docking port and replace it with a fairing, but we can't do that. The fairing's much lighter, but the docking port we're gonna use on the Mars surface, so we can't do that. I guess we just reduce the solar panel count to 3 and just add more mass as the... Man, I wanted to add that. I wanted to have 4 solar panels. That would have been super nice. But we're just going to have to deal with it. 44.17. We can add just the smallest amount of fuel left. Okay, let's rip this out here. And we'll edit this to give it the smallest fuel tank possible. All just to maximize our fuel capacity. Dude, this... I don't think like the average SFS player would understand what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. But I hope you guys understand. I hope it's understandable. Like the challenge. The average SFS player definitely does not understand the challenge. We need 6 wide and we need this one, I think. Yeah. No, why does it keep doing that? No. What the hell? Is it because of this? Oh, it's adapting to this fuel tank. Okay, fine. You want to do it that way? You want to do it that way? Jeez. I will do it that way. Okay. Why does it say I'm offline? Hello? That's weird. I don't know. It's probably a glitch. I hope I'm not offline. I really hope so. Someone say something. Because Streamlabs is kind of scaring me a little bit. Or OBS is scaring me. I never thought I'd be scared by OBS, but I am. 47.67 tons. Man, and then this... Yeah, that can undock. Okay, revert to launch. Hi. Okay, good. There's someone here. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, maybe the structure of this can be reduced to, like, this structural part is 0.6 tons. This is unacceptable. 0.6 tons is way too heavy. What else? What all is connected to each other? There's a structural part here. 6.6 tons. That's way too heavy. We gotta do something about that. We gotta reduce that down. This is actually insane. Where is this? Where is this guy? 47.19. We're reducing it slowly but surely. Can we attach all these three parts with one fairing that is less than the total mass of 0.1 without adding 0.1 tons to it? How much is this? 0.06? Oh yeah, we can totally do that. Structural, no, fairings. We want to do a 6 wide fairing and just get it right up in here. Oh, but we have to get rid of the docking port. No, we could do this. We could do this. We could do this, chat. Hold on, I believe. Do you guys believe? Probably not. We need to do the Redstone Atlas glitch with this, and the amount of knowledge, game knowledge, to like be able to do such a thing like this is incredible. Like this random stuff that I know like 90% of the community just doesn't know. How do we activate that solar panel? I guess we just stage it. This does not clip with here. Okay, that's unfortunate. What about a 6 wide? Structural fairings. This is a 6. No, we tried 6 wide. We need the parachute to connect. 0.8 tons. Hey, I mean, that's a win. I'll take it. We got this strut here and this strut here. Oh my god. That works. Can we not have a smaller fairing here that also connects the two? We can. We can reduce this down to just this, the smallest fairing that we can possibly fit into here. This works somehow, but it works. It's a very lightweight craft. Okay, how much mass did we reduce? We reduced like 0.06 tons, maybe? Oh! Wait, oh no, hold on. 0.639. 46.39. Oh, and then the wheels. The wheels. Oh, I forgot about the wheels. Ooh. I think we could just do this. And that clips it there. Oh my gosh. Oh. We can do it. We can do this. The lengths we have to go to get this craft as light as humanly possible is crazy. It's ridiculous. And now we can just reduce this by a little bit. We have much more fuel, and we have much more capacity to do stuff, or more weight that we can turn into fuel. $46.05. Exactly 1 ton less fuel. Okay. Man, this is one of the most... Am I not centered? Here we go. Now I'm centered. 44.94 tons. Oh man, okay, just one tick up. And is this above 45 tons? Please. 45.10 tons. Now let's try getting this to space. I'm almost sure we can get this to space. No problem. No problemo. To the station, easy. Okay, we go. Dude, this is crazy. Oh, this is going to Mars on a tiny ass rocket. Oh man. There's probably areas that could be more efficient, but I don't think you get much more efficient than this. This is pretty much at the peak of efficiency, getting stuff into space with this small of a rocket. Okay. Now the journey really begins. If we can get this into space. I'm sure we can. We did all the optimizations I know of. If we can't, I'm gonna be impressed that... Okay. Let me turn. Let's get time warp all the way up to here. 26% remaining. I think that should be good enough. Gotta like get it perfectly horizontal. 17% fuel remaining. Oh man, 2.78% fuel remaining. It's just all the dry mass? That's just all the dry mass? Hello Yonki, welcome in. That's just insane? Okay. Alright, those are the rovers we're sending to Mars. We cannot afford a structural part that weighs 0.6 tons. We can't afford that. We just simply can't. So that's our new rocket. Welcome in, Yonki. You'll probably enjoy this challenge. You will probably have a lot of fun playing SFS this way. Okay. Man, oh man. Wow. Okay, so we can confirm we can get everything into orbit. I just want to check. I can totally get this into orbit too. We can dock that. We can slow it down. We can use the parachutes. Maybe I should double check just to make sure that we can do that. Slow it down all the way and land it where we want it to be on Mars. Let's switch to here. Let's quickly burn this off and turn on no gravity. Okay. Let me just quickly make sure this will work. Oh, we have RCS. I forgot we have RCS on this. Okay. So this will dock to this craft here. And I think we have to click on the on this docking port for it to work. It makes me think we're wasting mass with this control module here. It does make me think we're wasting mass. So we need to fit this around. Hold on. Sorry. This needs to come off. Oh, we just destroyed. Hold on. Okay. This needs to come off. Destroy that. This in orbit will slide over this section here and slow it down enough that we can not use heat shields to land it on Mars. That's the extent that we're going through to get this module onto the Mars surface. Let's quickly just verify that we can do this, because I haven't actually tested this section out yet, that we can slide it on. If we can't, I have some ideas on how we could. Let's see here. I'm confident we can get this around the probe in orbit. We can use the time warp weird glitch thing to get it into orbit. Now let's take this section. I really want to test this out. This section here. Okay. This is what we're sending to Mars, essentially. Actually, why do we have the heat shield? If we're planning on not using... Let me just test it really quick. So this is the thing we're sending down to the Mars surface. We need parachute. Okay. This is our testing world, Yankee. Since you're watching, this is amazing. Go to here. Okay. Turn off no grav. Slow it down as much as possible. We just need to slow it down to like 500 or 400, I think. Like basically use up a lot of fuel, essentially use up a lot of fuel so that we don't burn up in the atmosphere. Essentially that's what we're doing. If we start burning up, you just hit the gas and expend more fuel. This is a really janky way of landing, but it's kind of what we got to do. Want to keep it under 430 meters per 450 meters per second. If we keep it under 450, we should be kind of chilling. Like we're gonna burn up a little bit, but really not that bad. Like we could totally land this right now. Okay, parachutes out. This, let's see here. Let's wait until we're lower. Destroy all that. That's fine. Switch to here. Can I not switch? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's weird. I think that's a known glitch though. What? That's the thing that breaks? Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy, SFS. Alright. Dude, I think this works, though. I think this still works. And doesn't sacrifice... Yeah, I think that works. Okay. And I don't know why we have heat shields here. We can honestly get rid of those, and we don't need them. We don't need the heat shields. The only reason why I have heat shields here is for the rocket heat on the rocket landing downwards. That's the only reason why I have heat shields on these guys. Really, I don't need heat shields for... I do need heat shields for these. Better safe than sorry, I guess. I don't know. We can get those to orbit. That's fine. Okay, what else? What were these? So these guys. We have 3 of those. We have 3 of these. We need 3 of these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 1 more of these rockets. Okay. Remember to make the final design here. And I know this docking port looks like it cannot be activated, but I think it can be. I don't have the Fusion Info Overload mod to see if it has been activated, but I think we'll just add it in the staging. Hi, I'm late. Welcome in. That's okay. That's fine. We're still, like, doing a lot of stuff. We're still cooking up the solar arrays. We're cooking up a lot of things. Those should be good. I'm very nervous. I'm very nervous I'm gonna forget something and we're gonna have to spend like another hour and a half working on stuff. Oh, whoops. Sorry. This is already done here. That is good. This is the whole bottom section. And we move this at the bottom here. Then there. And then any remaining stuff that we need to turn on, like these docking ports here, like this, and let's see here. Those two are good. I don't think there's anything else that's hidden that we won't be able to access later except probably these solar panels. Probably those solar panels are like the only other thing that I need to access later. And the parachutes. The parachutes, I mean, we don't need to stage those in right now. Okay. All right. I think we have a good Mars base setup. Whew. It only took 4 hours. It only took 4 hours, chat, but we have all the components we need. Let me go through them so I can show you what we were working with. We have 2 solar panel arrays. Boom and boom. We got 2 launch pads. Boom and boom. We got the orbiter, the lander that comes down. We're in the normal SFS mode. We got the lander that comes down. We have 3 of these that shuttle fuel between the different fuel tanks. These guys are going to be full of fuel. And we got these guys to move the fuel between these guys and the lander. So we can refuel the lander. Everything is hypothetically reusable except the fuel. The only thing that's not reusable is missions sending fuel up to the station, which is going to be a pain. But I think we're ready. I think we save this. Full Mars base load out. Save. And we exit to main menu. I think it's time. I think it's time. Okay. Let me ping it in the Discord. Sorry for the double ping. Everyone. Finally, after 10 hours of planning, we are sending the Mars base to Mars. And then come watch. Yep, I'm gonna send it to everyone. Too bad. Suffer the ping. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a wave of new people in here. Oh man, we have been planning this for literal ever. Okay? Let's load this thing. Let's load the full Mars base loadout. All this just to get to Mars. So, and also, here's the thing. Ege, Sertel, if you're a channel member, channel members get the blueprints. All the blueprints to these streams. And yeah, if you're a channel member, you get the blueprints. If you're not, I don't know. That sucks. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, gosh. Oh, I am nervous. I'm like slightly sweating because we have all the lineup of launches here. We got one for this, one for this, one for here, and one for here. Okay, everything is good to my knowledge. I want to get 2 of these guys. I do want to get 2 of those chats. Hi, Verdicts, welcome in. Okay. Tomorrow's your birthday? Well, happy birthday tomorrow. I want to get 2 of these guys in. Okay, what's the hardest thing to launch to the station? I think we start off with the hardest things to send to the station, and that's these launch pads and the rovers here. Those are the hardest things by a mile. Oh, and one more thing. I guess here's one thing that I wanted to send up as well. I wanted to send up. Let's see if I can load them in. One of the covers blew off. I'll figure out which one it is. Every rocket so far. Let's import every rocket so far. This is everything we've ever built and sent up to the station. I want to send these guys. Some more of, whoop. Is that good? Are we chilling? Okay. I want to send more of these docking port bits. This is the moon station, the moon thing. Oh wow. That is a small launch pad compared to what we're sending to Mars, chat. That is a small launch pad. You're the second YouTuber that sees my stream messages. Yeah, I mean, once you become decently, once you have a lot of viewers, it does become a little bit hard to read the chat. I didn't delete this, did I? The docking port down here? Oh, okay, it's right there. How much does this weigh? We have to be very mindful because I kind of want to send up all of these stations at one time. One of the covers broke. I don't see it. It's probably fine. This is 42.10 tons. Do we add another? I think we can add another one of these guys. 0.6 tons to get 43 tons up there. And then full fuel. I think we're good on that. Let me send up that one first. The middle one is broken. Middle one. Here? Oh, yeah, no, this is intentional. I see what you're saying. These guys are intentional because when it's tilted this way and the rockets burn off the bottom stage, sometimes it breaks one of the engines. And also, the reason why it's not there is because it's covered by this cover up here. I know what you're saying now. I see. I understand. Thanks for pointing that out, though. I appreciate that. I am aware that those are... It happens sometimes. It doesn't happen all the time. Okay, here we go. Let's get this to the station. I should have kind of planned out where the station is going to be, but... We just send it. We send it, boys. We're going. These are the rockets that we're getting to the moon, or to Mars. This is everything for the Mars station. I think we're gonna need a lot more fuel too. We're gonna need to send so much fuel up to the station. I want to get at least all of the fuel tanks on Mars surface full of fuel as much as we can. And this might actually break itself too. I actually don't know. It might. When we're tilted far enough. Oh. Whoops, sorry. Okay, hold on. Let's do that again. That was my bad. Okay. Let's go. Everyone's in the Discord is excited, hopefully. Or they're mad that I pinged them. Let's get another energy drink. Cheers to getting this Mars base fully figured out. This is a lot of planning, by the way. So much planning. This is an incredible amount of just messing around and seeing what works. Let me focus here. I need to get this. This might burn itself. Okay, it didn't. Nice. Oh. That could be disastrous. We send that up easy. These are the easy ones to get to space, guys. These are the easy... time it broken? Your space button? It's fine. I mean, you're sending messages fine. Alright. Let's see here. Can we get it? Can we get it? This is like... I need to be more efficient. I'm working on being super efficient with sending these to space. Okay, very nice. Let's get rid of these debris. This is all the stuff from earlier. We didn't crash anything. This is just excess debris that we don't need. Okay, here's our transfer window. Let's get into a good spot. I feel like SFS is gonna hit us with one of those you're not close enough transfers this time. Ooh, okay. Slow down. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's hope I didn't forget how to do this. Okay, nice. And our transfer is right here. Our rendezvous, very nice. Perfect. And then our relative velocity is looking snazzy. Just got to rotate around, and I think we're headed straight at it. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Okay. This is the coolest, like, thing I've ever done in Spaceflight Simulator. By a long shot. Okay. Here we go. Gotta get closer. No quick saves would also be fun, too. I want to do as least amount of quick saves as possible. But I just know, like, I'll do something stupid and break a solar panel. And that's why I don't want to completely disable quick saves. Just because of that. Okay. Very nice. We got some fuel out of that. The super satisfying disconnect. Destroy this. Destroy this one. Switch to here. Destroy you. And then we're going to switch back to here. Gonna fill this guy up. I think he's good. I think that's enough fuel, but just to be safe, this guy's fully filled up almost. Just gonna give him a little bit more fuel. All right. It's basically just a stick. Yeah, you're right. Actually, why am I flying around? I could just glitch right through it. All right. Cool. Okay, that's a little bit of fuel wasted. Okay. We're gonna add this, like, here maybe, and we're gonna re-insert the one that we had in the middle. I think that's a pretty safe thing to do, and it allows us to add a lot of stuff. I know, I'm wasting fuel, I know. We just glitched through here really quick. Don't mind me. Okay. Bink, and we just do that. Bring it back, fill that back up, and we'll might as well fill this up with as much fuel as possible. We're gonna get rid of this. Oh, okay. Stupid camera again, I swear. There's no use. There's no point to have the camera do that. There's no point. We're gonna take one of those. What day do you usually make streams on YouTube? Probably like today and on Friday would be the most likely. What just happened? Why is everything glitching out so much? Ah, what? Oh, I see. I just lost track of what I'm controlling. Can you stop wasting fuel? Please? Alright, there we go. Oliver the Water, welcome in. Yes, that is true. Thank you, Verdicts. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Where else do we want a intersection bit? I think like on this side maybe might be a good idea. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we can rearrange stuff once we get everything else into orbit. So let's go back and retrieve, switch to, what are we gonna select? This one. Let's do the harder ones first, because these are going to be an absolute pain. These are going to be really hard to get up to orbit, because the center of mass is so weird. These are going to be interesting. And I could have probably slowed these down enough to, like, not have to use a heat shield now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. I'm not even gonna test it. I just know I can do this. Okay, just like that. We can slow these down. It's not that hard. It's just gonna use a little bit more fuel, but I'm also gonna be using a lot of fuel with this 1-ton heat shield just slapped to the side of it. So I think it's just much easier to not have to worry about ejecting the heat shield and doing all that stuff. That should be fine. Oh, and we can also get rid of this as well, and we can get rid of this as well, I think. Okay, so this is quite a bit of a weight reduction. I think that is worth it. With the margins that we have to work with, that weight reduction is probably worth it. And now my only question is, can we undock here? And we can't. Which means, okay, maybe we have to, like, add a little strut or something in here. Unfortunately, like, just something to connect the docking ports together. Stop it. Stop it. You get right here. And then this, shoot. This might screw up all the RCS and stuff. Oh no. And then we'll just copy this 3 times. This is not going to be easy to fly up to the station at all. I'm kind of dreading it. I'm also kind of sweating it as well. Okay. Sure. And then we can revert to bit. Wait, why do I even have... I'm kind of stupid. Why do I even have this here? I think this was because we can just move all this down one. Like that. Why didn't I do that before? Strange. There's still optimizations to be made on some of these rockets. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, let's just send one up. I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay. And all this is full of fuel. Very nice. We'll see if we can get this to orbit, because I honestly have no idea if we can. It's one of the most challenging ones, of course, because you see how it wants to, like, rotate ever so slightly? Yeah, it's not the best. And it gets worse as we go. On the second stage, it's really bad. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. I'm focused on the percentage. Fuel percent. Ooh, it's really bad. Okay. I hope it just gets better. Okay, that was manageable. Okay. It's not connected? What's not connected? Everything's connected. Okay. This is the hardest one to get into orbit, just because it loves rotating. Okay. Did we revert to launch? Oh no. We did revert to launch. Oh, we have a quick save though. Hold on. My bad, guys. Is it this one? No. See, this is like the other thing why I want quick saves is because I'll do something stupid and like completely forget the quick save. Hola, bye. I don't know. Well, like I'd forget the quick save. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna resend this rocket up. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. And then we'll have to remake the changes again. Actually, I don't think we'll have to remake the changes this time. Okay, that's good. Destroy. Make sure we don't click teleport to. We'll have to do this again. Unfortunately. Navigate to. It's nice they added quick saves. Well, I think this is actually a mod that I'm using that adds the auto quick saves. But yeah, I mean, it's good because it takes quick saves like when you're in Mars orbit or something like that. Like it actually makes sense when the quick saves are taken. Are we at the transfer window yet? Come on. There we go. Okay. All right. Here we go. Out of fuel. Hello? Oh. Let me just do that really quick. Turn these back on and go. Ah, wait. That's a bit far. What? I didn't realize that it accelerates this quickly. Okay, nice. It's gonna do one of those, isn't it? Oh my god, no, it's perfect. It's perfect. Is SFS 2 released? No, it's not. Oh my god, hello? What the fuck? Why? Why would it do that? It didn't say that. That was the encounter. What the hell? Bro, come on. Yeah, see, this is why quick saves are needed, because of stupid stuff like this. That's like, no way am I able to control that. It's like, really? Okay, we go way back here, because no, that's wild. Where is it? Right here? Yeah, okay. Like, what? we basically just teleported right here. Yeah, I know. I know YouTube thinks I'm playing a different game. Okay, here we go. Fuel gets transferred into here. We do the routine thing, and and then we destroy this, and then we destroy this bit. For whatever reason, I need to like rotate it while I'm destroying it. And then we go down to here, switch to this guy. We do this. Hopefully he's ready to catch it. Okay, very nice. We just meet up with it. Okay, and then our first one is on this side. Whoops. That is not the trajectory I wanted to go. Let's see here if I can get this right. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to complain too much. Okay, nice. And then we fill this guy up. Remove this. Why does that make any sense? Why does that camera movement destroy? Okay. And then it's going to glitch again. Like right. Okay, no, never mind. Like right now. I need this section here. I don't need the rocket to be like. Why is it centered on the station? Dude. No clip or something? Nah, I'm not using no clip. Switch to. And then here. And then that's going to. I'm going to open that up. Just random ass movements that are not needed from the camera. SFS would be so much better without those movements. This is out of the way. This is out of the way. Okay, fine. There we go. Okay. And then destroy this, destroy that. We get another one. Actually, we don't need another one. Okay. Okay. We go build new rocket. That's what we needed to click. Oh, this is gonna screw a lot of stuff up. Is this is set correctly, right? Why would this not? Oh yeah, this is. Okay. We're gonna save this rocket. We're gonna delete these because I know what's gonna happen now. I knew it. I knew it. I don't know why the whole launch pad doesn't get cleared. Maybe I do. Maybe it makes sense, but okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. No, I reverted to build. God, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I have to do it again. Recover, continue, recover, continue, recover, continue, recover, continue. We need to hit build new rocket. Build new rocket, continue build. Now we load the full station, the rocket. We load the rocket. And what did we send up? We sent up one of these. I'll keep this on the launch pad. I might send up another one. And we got, okay, now we have to relaunch the rovers, to the station, these guys. Okay. And these aren't staged yet? Oh, because we copied them in. Okay. And then we go to here. And then we go, boom. And then this is all good. This is all good. And then we got the top part. Easy. Okay. All right. Here we go. Now, this is for realsies this time. Everything blew up perfectly. Nice. Okay. Oh, boy. We go. We send this monstrosity of a rocket to orbit. To dock with the station. Oh, dear. Probably just gonna dock these back to back on top of each other. Never seen someone so skilled at the game. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's taken a long time to get to this point. Just the random SFS knowledge you need to know to be able to do a challenge like this. For sure. Okay. This is the hard part. Why was that not rotating? I don't know why that's not rotating. Oh my god. There's like a point at which the rocket becomes easy to control. I think we wasted a lot of fuel though. Time warp here. Can you do minimalist? Beat the low mass records? Bro, wait, how do you know about the low mass records? Not too many people know about those records. I have broken a couple low mass records before. Who are you, by the way? How do you know about that? Do you know what the records are? How? What? I'm actually, not that many people know about low mass record missions. That's so strange. I know some of them. Who are you? Do you know the document? Do you know who owns the document for the low mass missions? Like the official document that was circulated back a while ago? Do you know who has a lot of the records? Do you know the names of the people who have them? Because that, I'll be impressed if you do, because not that many people. So the low mass record, oh my god, of course we have this rendezvous point that's like non-existent. Most people, can I just like go forward more and then it just lines up better? Is that just how it works? I'm gonna try that. Just a little bit more. Okay, that just clearly did not work. Anyway, So the low mass records, for those you don't know, is the lowest amount of fuel, the lowest amount of mass to get to wherever you want to go. So if you're going to the moon, it's the lowest smallest rocket that you can get to the moon and back. For orbit, it's just the lowest amount of fuel to get to orbit, which I currently hold right now unofficially. We have to put in the document to make it official. And like it's just build the smallest rocket to do the task you want to do is essentially how low mass missions work. Essentially. Okay, how far are we from this station? We're actually pretty close. We're not too far. We have to cancel out our velocity a little bit. Go forwards a little bit. I think we have RCS on too. So, let me just... Perfect. Nice. Beautiful. We just rotate around. I think the Venus one is 19.8 tons. Do you know who holds Venus? I think I know who holds Venus. I think it's Astro who holds the Venus record. He's insane. Man is like built differently. There's only like 2 people in the community that have a chance at beating him, and it's probably me and like Yonki or something, or like some random SFS player who's like really good at Spaceflight Simulator to beat Astro's low mass missions, or to have the sanity, enough sanity to do it. 2 people with Venus below. Interesting. Oh, we might out of liquid fuel. Hold on. Let me just not crash. Nice. Okay. This goes out. This goes out of the way. Destroy this. We need to switch to here. Need to grab this guy. And we're going to glitch through the station so we can catch up to him. I'm sure there's probably only 2 people. Who are you, by the way? How long have you been playing SFS to know that low mass missions exist? Because, yeah, it's not really that known. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no. I don't want RCS on right now. You personally do low mass missions. Interesting. I could look it up right now, the official Venus low mass mission. This is without cheats and without BP editing and without clipping and without... Right? Are those the rules we're following? Because that's the impressive category of doing low mass missions. Low mass missions don't matter if you do BP editing at all. This is very interesting. I think they do clipping. I don't know. I don't think... You can't clip on launch. I got a ping from member Discord. Oh. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what the ping was. I don't know. They do clipping. Interesting. Because the people in the document I know don't. And they're very impressive. Let's launch these all up more. These painful rockets. This is basically just low mass missions with like extra steps is essentially what we're doing. Do you know the rules of this mission? This challenge is no ion engines, and you can only use Colibri engines, and only 3 Colibri engines for the first stage, and you can't use more than 3 Colibri engines for any stage. That's pretty much it. Those are the rules that I kind of made up, and they kind of make sense. This is... Hold on. Okay. And they're ultra small fuel tanks. Yes, yes, and the ultra small fuel tanks. That is also very true. Someone knows, you know something about low mass emissions. I'm kind of impressed. not too many people, again, know about low mass missions. Or even that they exist, or that people even try to do them. Okay, very nice. Navigate to, I think this is not the station. Where is our transfer window? It's over here. We got a lot of ways to go. All right, we're zooming in on it. Oh, we kind of passed it a little bit. That's fine. What? And then... Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna tap the RCS just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Nice. Right. Let's get over to here now. We're doing good on fuel. This is actually pretty nice in terms of fuel, in terms of how much fuel... don't use RCS on turning. RCS on turning doesn't make any sense. Like, on these missions, it doesn't. And slow down. Nice. Very nice. The rocket's so small we can't see it. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay. Want to get all this fuel back into this main section here. Destroy this. Destroy that one. Okay, very nice. Switch to here. I think I'm just gonna add it right on to the oh shoot. There we go. There is I have the link. I can send it to you after stream. How's that? The official rules and official spreadsheets that a lot of the good players have been using, elite players, I guess you could say, like really talented stuff. Hello? Can you dock? There we go. Jeez. I'm gonna send this through the station again. Yeah, Zerum, he's actually in the chat right now, I think. He's one of the people watching the stream. Wait. I should probably move this to the other side. Zerum, yeah, Yonki is one of the players who would have a low mass record. I just thought someone opened the door for a second. Yonki is definitely one of the players, aka Zerum. Perfect! Okay. 2 down, 1 more to go. In terms of these guys. In terms of these rovers. I should have added an even number of them. I don't know why I chose 3. I just wanted to do everything in 3. Police raiding you for zip tying the doors. Yeah, right? Yeah, they're doing it again. They're like, FBI, open up! Yeah. Still don't know if I'm in trouble or not for that. I followed it up with an email with the guy after stream. He just hasn't responded, so I'm kind of nervous, man. I don't know. Right, the police knock on the door again like, hey, you're actually in trouble for trespassing or something like that. I don't want to be in trouble for that. I don't mean to trespass. It's just kind of cool. I wrote him a good email. We'll see. Police are police. They do what they want. Not do what they want. They do what the law says, which is good. And these guys seem pretty friendly. They don't really want to get anyone in trouble for doing anything that's like stupid. Like they're kind of lenient. I feel like at least that's what the guy made it sound like. But it could be just him putting on a friendly face. I don't know. Okay. Like, that easily could be what it is. Oh. Oh. You know what? I might just go straight there. Let me get into orbit first, though. Get into orbit. I have no idea how to explain to the editors how I would want this edited. Are we in orbit? I forgot. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. We have RCS. We'll just tap it a little bit. Oh, X, turn off the, that. Okay, nice. Time warp here. The third lander. Or the fuel, whatever it's called. You gotta turn around quick, actually. Stop using RCS to turn around. It's a waste of fuel. Oh, we're coming in. Let's zoom. Let's get this close. Let's get this guy closer. We can be right here. I think we're gonna pass over it. Very nice. Zerum was in the chat just now. Believe it or not, he just showed up. You probably just missed him too. Oh, I didn't. What the fuck? Hey Siri. Set timer 25 seconds. Yeah, he was. He was just in the chat. Revert 30 seconds. You know, chat, guess what? You see, just Sam, you know those it's fine. It's timed fine. I'll get it. You know the rocket emojis that Vertex is posting right now in the chat down below? You know those rocket emojis? You can have them available to you if you become a channel member. And you know what else you get available to? The blueprints to these series. The low mass small rocket series, the small mass, small base, small whatever, and the world download. If you become a channel member on any tier whatsoever. Higher the tier, the more support I get. It's monthly. I appreciate it. Those who are channel members, Vertex, one of them. We have about 5 channel members. So join us. Join the channel member squad and you can get these blueprints for free. What was I doing? Going back 30 seconds. Perfect. I wish there was a go back 1 second too. Destroy. Nice. Okay. Shameless plug. Really, it is like a lot of support. Let's meet up with it over here. Whoa, I calculated that wrong. The door will no longer lock? I have no idea what my girlfriend is talking about. She just texted me, it will no longer lock. I don't know what that means. Let's place this on the other side while we're at it. Ooh, whoa, that is not what I wanted. Jesus Christ. That is the downside of doing such a thing. Let's go back a little bit. So much wasted fuel, chat. I hate it. I hate it. This burns my soul. We need that extra fuel, man. Okay. How do we get 10 meters per second velocity towards the station? Can we like not? There we go. Okay. All right. There's the third fuel transfer section Completely missed it. Completely. We got a lot of fuel in these sections here. That's very nice. Okay. Let's go back and get another lander. What is she talking about? I got it to lock, but the door will never be open again. Her door lock is broken? What? I don't know what she's talking about. Apparently her door got broken or something. I'm in a plane. It's going to California. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully the stream will keep you occupied for the whole plane ride. Where are you going, by the way? Why are you going to California? Where from and where to? Or why to California? We're going to send up these guys. I think. Not yet. Let's send up these bulky fuel. Oh my god, I just detached that. Hey Siri. Set timer 10 seconds. I wish there's a 5-second revert as well. Is this in space? Okay. We're good. Man, oh man. And we're off. This goes to here for sure. I missed it. Where did you say we're going? Sorry, I was like occupied. I live in Iowa and I'm going there to have a better life. Yeah, fair enough. Where at in California? Like up yeah, I don't know the parts of California. I just know Anaheim and that's it. Because of the VidCon convention is there in California. In Orange County. That's all I know of California. And like the main thing that's always on the news too. That's it. Primer composite. Bro, Siri's lacking in terms of the AI department. Apple's got to get on that. Okay. We are zoom. Oh, we do not have too much. How did we use all the fuel? Almost all the fuel to get into space with a giant tank of fuel. A giant tank of fuel meant to store fuel has run out of fuel. Huh? Orbit roulette. Come on. Give me that good transfer window. Why'd you tell Siri to set a timer? Because I accidentally clicked the docking port and I wasn't supposed to, and it broke, so I wanted to revert 30 seconds so I didn't have to like relaunch all the rockets again. How'd you use so much fuel? I have no idea. I actually have zero clue why, how that's, I don't know. Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. That's fine. At least I'm not hitting the station directly this time. No, it's alright. I need to focus on this, man. Sideways velocity. We are 200 meters away. Very nice. Very snazzy. I don't know how I wasted so much fuel. Maybe it's just the form factor. Could be just the form factor. That it's not the very cylindrical fuel things. What weather was it yesterday? No. I'm not gonna ask it what weather it was yesterday. What the heck? Weird chat. Crazy. Destroy this. Destroy. Well, I'll get to that at some point. Destroy this. Oh! I just realized. No, we're good. Okay. I just realized something. These docking ports are not activated, and I forgot to, okay. Switch to. I love this glitch. Can you destroy? Thank you. What are you planning to do with this base? Just Sam, welcome. Maybe you were here earlier, sorry. What am I planning to do on this base? I'm planning on sending this to Mars. Okay, nice. And we can probably get rid of this now. Perfect. Don't I have... I hope 3 minutes is enough. Bro. I swear to God. I thought I fixed that. Isn't there a strut in between these two to prevent that from happening? Isn't there? There's not? Is it just this one? Where? I swear to God, bro. I swear, dude. Recover, continue, recover, continue. Maybe we have enough. We have a chance to not waste much fuel. Nope. Recover, continue. I think those are good. Recover, continue, recover, continue. Build new rocket. Oh, man. Continue. All right. So we're going to get rid of these rockets because we've already done those. I wanted 2 of these guys. I swear there's a strut inside between the... I didn't place it! Dude. It's unacceptable. That would have just saved me some time. Is there a way I can make this... So this is 1 ton. And I feel like I'm going to be saving more than just 1 ton of fuel if I use... These guys are 0.1 tons. 4 times the amount of weight for half the amount of... I don't think it's worth it. Oh, actually, I do know what is worth it. Aerodynamics. 2 of these guys are worth it. Except for the fact that I have to get this RCS to fall perfectly. Dude. Those 2 are more aerodynamic than one of the previous ones that I just had. Let's see here. God dang, bro. We just have to get the RCS to fall perfectly and rotate to hit the thing underneath it. Very nice. Okay. All right. And everything else destroyed perfectly fine. Yeah, we're not getting the lag issues. Okay. Switch 2. We do it again. Yay, fun. And these can, yeah, these can undock perfectly fine. All right. Let's get this station where we want it. Did we undo any of everything up there? I don't think I did undo anything up there. If you're sending a blueprint in chat, it's not going to send. YouTube's going to delete it. Just saying. Okay. Here we go. We're off. Ah, man. Man, oh man. Is this a journey or what, chat? Come on. We gotta make it this time. I don't know why it started spinning last time. I don't quite get it. And how I use so much fuel. I think it's just because of the aerodynamics. Or something. I don't know. I actually have no idea. But I'm locked in. Bro. Bro, you're actually kidding me. Dude, I swear. This this guy. This just so annoying, man. This is so not you. The rocket is so annoying. Oh my god, and then that doesn't happen? Can that explode, please? Okay. Alright, we're tanking a little bit of efficiency. Unfortunately. How'd you screw up? I don't know. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Can you read the blueprint? The link? No, I can't. It just, I won't see it at all. YouTube auto deletes it. Yeah. Okay. That's annoying. That's really unfortunate. And the station is now not where I want it, like earlier. Okay. That's fine. Oh, shit. That's a way I can use up a lot of fuel. Jeez. Man, am I throwing right now. Well, if you send it in parts, I'm not gonna look at it, bro. I won't look at it. I'm busy right now. If you can't see, I'm busy right now. Launching things into space. Okay. Let me get all the way up to here. Or like right up close. It worked earlier? Yeah. Well, I didn't see it though. You might be able to see it, but I cannot. Oh no. We're about to be really low on fuel. We only have this much fuel left. It's the form factor. I swear it's the form factor of the rocket. That's wild. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're gonna get one of those ones where it's not gonna completely intersect with the station. And then... 2, 1, we need this to say 0. Oh, okay. Do we have RCS on here? No, we don't. That's fine. It's like close enough to 0. We should be chilling. It's probably right on the... Yeah, I know. I tried telling people. I'm like, hey, I'm not going to read it anyways. It's fine. It's just... I have a way to cut the chat out in whenever I make the full video. So it's really not a big deal. Let's see here. Okay, very nice. We should be coming in at a non-destructive velocity. Get rid of this. Okay, well that's just gonna have to... I just saw the rest of the station and I'm getting a little bit nervous. Switch to. That... It's going like 2 meters per second. Hey Siri. Set timer 20 seconds. I was gonna say 20 minutes and 20 seconds. That's not what I said. Hey Siri. Set timer 20 seconds. Verdicts, play it. Chat, become a channel member. Become a channel member. Yeah, woo! Become. Oh wait, shoot. Hold on. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Set timer 20 seconds. Okay. Become a channel member and you can post this stuff in the chat. Woo! Yeah! Heck yeah. Okay, that should be fine. Revert 30 seconds. Just. God dang, dude. Ah! Okay. Okay, fine. That's gotta be good, right? That's probably fine. Destroy. Okay. Switch to here. Hi, you're back. Welcome back. Okay. We had a mishap with the station. Let me go get this thing. Can you not rotate, please? Oh my god. Okay. Destroy, 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 destroy. I have no idea how to get rid of that. Anyway, we go back to the station, and these guys can undock finally. Oh man. Hi, how's it going? Hamiko the something. Probably gamer. I cannot see, it's cut off yet. Did you even get to Mars yet? No, I'm still working on it. I need to get all these into the station first before I go. I want this on this side of the station. Over here. Ooh, that's gonna be tight to get. Okay, very nice. Okay. We dock this here. No, I have not. Okay, very, very nice. Okay, alright. Okay. And then we can probably delete this now. Destroy debris. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, we do it again. We do it 3 more times. We do it 3 more times. Switch to. Alright, here we go. We just get this up and going. How do you clip when... No clip when time warping? Oh, it just does. It just doesn't collide. The physics don't work when time warping above 5x. So you can just slide right through things like that, like I just did. It's actually really handy in my case because I don't want to waste fuel just having to go all the way around a station. Dude, that's like so much fuel wasted. I cannot. Let's not forget this. Okay, this is probably a little bit more efficient this time in terms of actually getting to orbit. Oh man, okay. Very nice. Oh, this is good. This is splendid. I just don't know how I'm using so much fuel. Yeah, there's different low mass mission rules. Ours was that, yeah, it doesn't count the setup at the start. Okay. Okay, very nice. Now, navigate to. Okay, alright. We're cooking now. We're actually cooking. And you get that transfer window. Close in on that transfer window. I'm watching it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, there we go. And then we do one of these. Five, 4, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Nice. It's gonna be one of those rendezvous. Oh no, it's not. Okay, good. Okay. Very nice. Let's see if we can see it. We are right there. Look at that zoom in. It's like whoop. Very fun. Okay. We're at 21 meters per second. We can kind of wait, I think, to slow down. We don't have to slow down right now. We're gonna come in at like probably 10 seconds. We could do a little bit of time warp too. We could get over there. Okay. It's already 3 tons later. Yeah, I know. I don't get it. It's so strange. Okay. That should be, again, a non-destructive amount of velocity. Destroy. And then we go switch to here. Take this guy. Send it straight through the station to meet up with this guy. See if we can line it up perfectly. Beautiful. Bink. There we go. Nice. Now, I want to go back. Let's do one of these, actually. So we don't waste fuel. How am I gonna get that on this side? We destroy this. Destroy. 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 I guess I get it on the other side. I guess I move it to all the way over there. Ooh, I'm always nervous about these. Getting it through when there's solar panels in the way. Okay, and then these we can click. And then this goes right here. This gets put right here. And that should dock. One more of those to go. One more to go. Awesome. How many rockets do we have? We have like a dozen more rockets. 3, 4, 5, so 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, exactly a dozen more rockets to go. All right. We are zooming. Okay. We just gotta not screw up. Okay. I don't know why that's off center. Is it just because of this? It's off center for? Do this in realistic mode? Maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be a while until I revisit this concept. After I do everything I want to do in this series, I'm gonna be well tired of sending rockets up into space. But it is very cool. You like the no DLC missions? Yeah, they're fun. They're pretty fun. Okay. Let's remember to do that so we don't waste fuel doing it wherever. Okay, very nice. Ooh, it's doing the thing again. I don't know why. I saw that. It like cut out. That's so weird. Navigate to. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, boy. Let's do it. Time warp. It's like truly low mash mission with extra steps is insane. Oh my gosh. This is the last of the landers. This is the last of the fuel tank storage that's going to be placed on Mars, which, based on how much fuel we've been getting up here, the margins are not too high, somehow. with how much fuel we're gonna get into the rocket. So we'll see how we're gonna go about. Okay, we're gonna see how we're gonna go about filling these up, because I have no idea. And I would like these to be completely full by the time we actually do end up sending the whole station to Mars. I would like it to be completely full. But we are coming in quick. We don't have much time. That should be good. Perfect. We are headed directly onto the station there. Nice. We don't need to time warp. We're actually going very fast. And my camera is probably in the way of the station right now. Okay, very nice. Very, very snazzy. Perfect. Perfect. And then just like a tap in the right direction here. Okay. Trying to save on literally as much fuel as possible, and we're going to use the docking port force to send it closer to the station. So we can actually get to it. Okay. And then I'm going to send this through here. Have you done anything in hard mode or realistic? No, I have not. I like the vanilla feel. I know it's in some of the stuff to do in hard mode is like incredibly insane. Like it's, and realistic especially. Spaceship is doing a series where he's trying to get everything done in realistic mode, all the achievements before the end of the year, and that to me is crazy. That is one of the most crazy things I've ever heard anyone say. I almost don't believe in him, but we'll see. We'll see. It's kind of insane. Can you put the mini base in a fairing, attach this fairing to the rocket, and go to Mars? Well, I'm assembling the mini base right now. Ooh, let me just send this off. Destroy. Stop using RCS to rotate. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, forgot these were not activated yet. There we go. Okay. There's no DLC one, both the Venus and Mars in a single launch, also on hard? Interesting. Huh. Oh, it's backwards. Well, that's fine. I don't really care. We just wasted fuel detaching that. Okay. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's one more down. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, switch to here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're probably not going to send this one up. We should probably send these ones up now. Or actually, these are pretty hard to send up. I'll send these ones up. How about that? These are all going on Olympus Mons for context. For those of you who didn't see whenever I was doing it the first time, these are going on Olympus Mons. These look crazy. Did you see the mass was at the something 0.67 at the top of the screen? Oh man. Okay. This is one of the harder rockets to get because we don't have much margin of error, I've noticed, especially in this one. Four, 3, 2, 1, and start doing that. Nice. This is one of the ones that are the hardest ones to get into space, into orbit. I could probably get rid of that nose cone too. That might help a little bit. But I'm just nervous to get rid of it. Where's my liquid fuel? Hello? Only 3%? I do like one thing wrong and the liquid fuel drops to 1.64? Oh my god. Streamlabs is the bot that sends the Discord link. 0.46% fuel left. Navigate to. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna have to use the RCS drone as it's intended. As my initial plan was to use the RCS drone for this kind of whoops. Stop. I don't have enough fuel for that. I can't just cancel a time warp like that. Okay, well, I guess I'll get as close as I can get. And then we'll switch to here. We'll fill this bad boy up. With fuel because why we kind of need it. All those tanks barely fill that up. Okay. All right. We watching streamer awards? It's in 4 hours. No, I mean, I don't know. Navigate to. Okay. Let's not run into the end of this pole. Housing all of the fuel. All the fuel is in this rod right there. Okay, and then we're gonna go rendezvous with this guy. This is exactly how this was intended. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's zooming though. There's a lot of fuel wasted in RCS. Okay. We are headed straight there on 3 meters per second. Who do you think the best players are? Bro, everyone in Fusion. Oh, I'm using RCS to turn. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna like go hit it with 2 meters per second left so I don't have to burn that RCS off. Okay, now the Colibri engines are more efficient than RCS, so I'm gonna fill this up. I'm gonna use some of it as fuel to get to here. Navigate to. Oh my god, wait, turn off RCS. Dang it. Okay. No, turn it off. What are... Okay, there we go. Okay. Four, 3, 2, 1, bink. Let's not go over because I don't want to undo it. Okay, and then 3, 2, 1, bink. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, rendezvous all the way over here. Nice. It's exactly what we want. Perfect. Let's get on. Let's get close to it. Okay, we're actually coming in kind of fast. Okay, nice. Okay. So then this goes to here. How was I gonna dock this to the station? Oh my god, wait. Way too fast. Okay. I think I can dock this to the station. I think I was supposed to launch something else first, but too bad. This has no fuel left. Switch to here. Destroy that. Oh, I should have gotten rid of this earlier. I keep forgetting that. Destroy. How are we gonna dock it if we only have one docking port, huh? I think I can do this. Is there any docking ports with flat surfaces next to them? There's one over here that we could use, but I don't think it's good enough. Okay. An idea. No, you son of a bitch. Sorry for swearing, but I was supposed to not touch that at all. Hey Siri, set timer 15 minutes. 15 seconds. God dang it. Hey Siri, set timer 15 seconds. Can you not spam bread, please? Thank you. Okay. This is supposed to be going at 0 meters per second. The only thing docking ports could be good at. Can you please not, though? I need to focus. I need to focus. I need to focus. Ooh, that might. This is like, you know the curling Olympics? How they like have to curl the thing into the center of the target? That's this right now. Okay. Sandwich it together now. Go, 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 go. Why is it not docking? Hello? Hello? Are you fucking... What is going on? Please dock. Please, thank you. Okay, that could have been a disaster. Now we have more docking ports to play around with. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. It is perfect. A little too perfect. Let's bring in these solar panels. I don't want to damage them. Okay. Now we can probably move this and move it like rotate this around. Why is it going upwards? Why are you going upwards? Why is the camera moving like that too? I honestly don't know why. Okay. Get this right here. Okay, we have to do that twice. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Chat. I swear to god, dude. No, it's gonna start rotating now. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Just stop rotating. It's the most annoying thing in the world. This is so Things that aren't controlled by probes are the most annoying thing ever to deal with. Okay. There we go. Man. That is rough. We have to do that twice? We have to do that twice. We have to do that 2 times. We have to do that 2 times. Because we have 2 landing pads. Oh my gosh. And we have to retrieve it from low Earth orbit. And we have to do all that. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Launch it. 2 landing pads with the same mistake. No, but it's not a mistake. We removed all the docking ports for a reason. We removed them all for a reason. It's just because it was too heavy. Okay, we have nothing to do here other than just get it into orbit perfectly. That's all we have to do. I just have to focus. Chat, hold your breath. I need everyone to hold their breath. And just focus. Nice. Okay. The maximum engines allowed, it's 3 Colibri engines per stage is the max engines allowed, is the rules that I've kind of come up with for. God, okay. Is that in orbit? Oh, that's like way better. Hey Siri. Set timer 20 seconds. Hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. You could say the maximum is 5 Colibri engines allowed. I guess you could say that. That was a really good orbit though. Okay. Man, like, I've been thinking about that, but I mean, like, maybe the rules should be stated as not more than 3 Colibri engines can be fired at one time. That should probably be a more accurate representation. I just realized I have a perfect, hold on. Oh my god, wait, I might be able to do it. I didn't think I would be able to get this close. Hold on. Chat, shut up. I gotta focus. Ah, okay. Whew. Nice. Oh my god, you've been here since I posted Minecraft videos? Yeah. It's fair. How about the chip streams, huh? Have you been there since then? I don't think so. But that's actually kind of impressive. Okay, let's get... Oh, we don't have enough fuel to slow down, though. I don't think. We're gonna have to, like, intercept this pretty far out. Let me make it in a way that this is gonna deflect. Let's try it. Let's try... I do know Space Chip. I've met him in person before. At VidCon. We went together. Or not really went together, but, you know. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Chat. Oh, we are at 0.25% fuel. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, man. All right. This should, in theory, be enough to... Oh, no. Okay. Let me just rotate around. Just... I knew Chip before he even was on the scene. I'm just kidding. Ranking every chip flavor. We ran out of fuel at the perfect time. Now, let's not send this missile into the base, though. Destroy, or the station. We want to get rid of... Ooh, hey Siri. Set timer 25 seconds. Okay. I want to redo that. I want to redo that bit. Okay. Because it's rotating. I don't like it rotating. I'm going to dock to it first, and then I'm going to do all this separation stuff later. Revert 30 seconds. Okay, perfect. Alright. Let's go get our little drone guy. And actually, we'll bring one of these things to dock with it. Okay. There we go. We're going to take this intersection so we have more than one docking port to work with over here. Oh, his rockets are bad. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not going to deny that his rockets are bad, but I'm going to just say we should do a challenge, a competition, and I'll just completely smoke him on something. Okay, so the issue with this docking port, again, is that we don't have... Okay, get this out of the way. Alright. Is there a clean spot to put this on the station that would actually fit and not interfere with anything? Because there's not too many spots remaining that are like that. Oh, I see one. I think I can... No, it won't fit there. It's not going to fit here, though, because it's too longular. We can put it in here for now, but it's not going to work. Am I able to fit here? I could... The drone might be able to fit... How do I do this? Is there a spot? I mean, we could fit it over here. What would be required of that? Okay, hold on. Why are you going that way? I specifically clicked the up arrow. No, don't rotate. Okay, so that's just impossible. Okay. Oh, I see. All right. I know where we're going. Which is also an impossible location? Hello? Are we just dumb or something? We just don't have enough locations for this to go? We just push this against here and just hope for the best. Nope, that's not gonna work. No, not revert to launch. That would be bad. That would waste a lot of progress just now. We can't fit it that way. Do we have a separate... We have this down here. Man, oh man. This is rough. There's just not a spot in the station that we could just casually put this near. Unless we undock this and put it in front of this. Which won't work. Bro, how did we get in this situation? Unless I have an idea. Okay. I think this will work. This is gonna be weird. He couldn't figure out how to survive Venus entry. Is this normal mode or realistic mode we're talking about? Because if he can't do that in normal mode, bro, I don't know. I don't know what he thinks realistic mode is gonna be. How easy he thinks that's gonna be. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna edit right here. Once I figure out how I can get to this spot. Okay, I kind of have an idea of how I'm gonna go about this. You see the issue? A little bit of an issue. A little tiny little bit of an issue. But we can work with it. Get out of here. Of course that starts spinning. And then I'm going to dock to this once we're far enough out that it won't spin. Okay. You see the issue now? You see the issue now, chat? It's kind of complicated to dock to things when... Okay, is that gonna work? Is this gonna work? Dude, it's gonna be close. Can we at least stop its rotation? Okay. Let me undock from there. Why am I going so fast? What is going on? Can you dock? Can you freaking dock, dude? I'm just chasing it. Okay, you get off there. You turn around and you just simply dock together. Thank you. Now you dock this way to here. Does that work? It doesn't work. I think we're gonna get rid of this. I think we gotta get rid of that. That's gotta go. I'm so confused. Just because this is sticking out, I cannot get to it now. Can you not do some random ass maneuvers, please, while I'm trying to figure this out? This is sticking in the way. I would retract this, but I can't access it right now. Okay. We're gonna have two spinning things. Of course, we can't get to it now. Okay, how about this? Okay, and then this slowly spinning. Come on, that's really right there. What is going on? It's honest, it's right there. Bro, you cannot get any closer to docking than that. I'm just gonna see if a quick save solves it. There we... Man, luckily I know how to play SFS. Jeez. Okay. Now we gotta solve the rest of the issue. Getting this to there. We're gonna get rid of this. Destroy this. Oh, man. Well, that's insane. Okay, I have an idea where this is gonna go. We're almost out of fuel, though. We are very low. We're rotating with fuel. Why am I rotating with RCS? Hate when that happens. Yeah, it's kind of right there, right there. Okay, just slide this on over here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is this just combination of moves just not possible at all? Okay, fine. We'll off-center it. That did not have to be that complicated. This is just poor planning, I guess. Right, chat? What? Okay, well, at least that's the last one of those that we have to get to the station. Oh, jeez. You get sub because I'm leaving the live. Bye, I'll see you later. Oh, man, what time is it? How long have we been streaming? Probably 5 hours by now? 5 hours and 30 minutes. This is probably going to be like a 7-hour stream. Because we still have to do everything to get all this up here. Okay. These are the easy ones, luckily. Do we have this still? I'm going to send this one back up. Actually, yeah. I need more locations to dock stuff to. So glad we have this rocket just chilling on the launch pad. I knew we would need it. I knew we would need it. Oh man, that hurt. I just cracked my neck so hard. Okay. Oh, it's gonna destroy the engine, isn't it? At some point, I'm just gonna delete all the fairings on that one side. Just because it's gonna destroy the engine. Oh, it didn't. Out of fuel. Oh my god. Go! Go! Get the rockets! Hello? That's not good. Okay. Yeah, litho braking is very commonly used. For sure. Please tell me I didn't screw up enough. Too much, I guess. Oh, we're good. It seems like we get the most amount of fuel on like this rocket, which is so strange. Okay, now we got to figure out our transfer window, which is all the way over there. See how far we have to go. Let's see here. All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay, all right. Of course it's one of these. Bro, why does it do this? Why? Why is it one of these? They don't even cross sections. They don't even match up. What is the point? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Now I just gotta rotate backwards so we can hit the this here. They have good records. Oh yeah, if it's Lemon Iskit, then he's one of the guys that are really good at this stuff. Okay. Ooh, okay. I could work with this. This is fine. We'll just eject this section in the way that we want to slow down. Destroy. Oh, let's not get rid of that yet. I need this guy. How much fuel does this guy have left? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. After 500 days? Dang. Okay. Alright. Let's bring it back. Okay. Let's put this here. We want this lined up. Come on. Can you just not? There we go. Oh my god. Bruh. 14.4% fuel left. I might as well refuel this guy. Okay. Now we have a lot of these bits here. Destroy this. Destroy that. We have a lot of more connection bits to put stuff onto the station. Let's get rid of these. Oh, what are these, by the way? I don't really care. If they don't have, it's fine. It's fine. Let's get these guys. These are gonna be fun to get up here. I've been actually kind of excited about these guys. Because I think these are gonna be pretty fun to get up. And I think these are pretty easy in terms of the previous difficulties to get up onto the station. And we have 3 of them. Sorry, 2 of them. I just wanted 2, just in case we lost one somehow. Here we go. These guys are the landers that are gonna land on Mars, which is what I'm setting up right now. And I need to wait for the fuel, the thing to go. Boop. Nice. And we continue. I wish there was a way to get rid of this bit here very smoothly without like having to stop the rocket, get rid of it, and keep going. Actually, without 3x time warp, we might be able to do that. Oh, okay, fine. Sure. Okay. I think we have all of this. Okay, we have quite a bit of fuel left. Olympus Mons for, yes. Yes, 100%. We have to land on Olympus Mons for the height advantage. That's gonna save so much fuel. It's gonna be ridiculous how much fuel we can save on that. You kidding me? Of course I'm gonna land on it. Yeah, here we go. Navigate to. Perfect. We're getting this down. Get to our transfer window here in a sec. Can we see how fast we gotta go to get to our... Okay, nice. This is gonna be another one of those ones where it's like, oh, you're not gonna intersect it quite yet. And then we do one of these. Perfect. I know. See, that's what I'm saying. But it's gonna be harder to land on them because parachutes only work at like a certain amount of kilometers above the surface. I'm not sure if that's calculated from like sea level, whatever that could be, or if it's calculated from the land that you're above, which What the fuck? Already? Hello? Really? That was not that fast. Sea level. Oh, dude. That's kind of painful. We just choose RCS for once. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to use the drone ship for this, but I will transfer all the fuel over to here so we're not wasting any fuel trying to lug this around. Destroy that. This is going to be kind of nice. Where do I want this to go? Probably on this side. So, pretty much directly through the middle. And then turn off RCS, rotate it around, turn on these landers, and then time warp through the station. This is one of the most absurd. Pull up the code really quick. Yeah, Verdicts. Yeah, pull up the code and we'll see what the hell we're doing. Oh, navigate to. No, I need that. Okay. Why are we lagging? There's no need. Okay. Why am I accelerating? Am I being pulled? Is this a docking port that... Does this docking port have magnetic force? I swear if it does. Oh, that's so dreadful. Oh, okay, good. Dependent on terrain height is the best news we could possibly get. Oh, man. Okay, sweet. But the readout is from surface level, right? That's what I swear I remember. So that is one of the probes that we're going there. That was actually really fun. I love these ones. These are actually very fun to launch. Except I don't know if the docking port has force on it. I hope I could just edit that in a file later just so I can turn that off, because that's the most annoying thing in the world. Or at least something that makes the default docking what the hell? Docking port force, if that default could be 0, because I hate having to change it all the time. So can't slow down to open them. The atmosphere is too thin. Half of the rockets are using rocket propulsion to slow down. They're not using it is a little bit let's see here. Yeah, it is a little bit unfortunate that we have to use rockets to slow down, but the heat shields are just way too massive on launch, you know? To launch the heat shields into space. Some of them are fine, like the lander and stuff, like this one is fine. I would rather have a heat shield on that than not. And waste, because, yeah, it's, you know what I mean. Hey, Mr. Kren, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, this to there. Make sure we got everything set. You know, on this, what a progress. I will show you the progress once we get to the station, man. I will show you what we're working on, and it's actually kind of sick. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this. No, you're actually kidding me, dude. I swear to God. You haven't seen any progress for the past hour? Were you not paying attention? Bro, I gotta show you this. Okay, everyone, there's a lot of new people coming back. Wow, hey, welcome back to the stream. We'll show you the progress of the station in just a moment once I stop being so pained for this. Where do do I have to tilt this thing so it doesn't blow up the engines? And why is it only for like a couple of the launches? You're kidding me. Make it to Mars yet? No, we're sending all the station parts up so we can get to Mars. And we're gonna have to do a lot of refuel missions before we do that. I want to make sure everything is in tip-top shape come the launch. So, or come the everything else. Let's see here. See if we can get our sideways momentum larger so we're more in line when we do this thing. If we can't, I don't know. There we go. Jeez. Fine. Ah, that's annoying. That's so inefficient though. The length I have to do to, I should fix that in the final blueprints. Oh my god. Yep, that's the I swear to god, dude. I swear. Reverting 30 seconds removes the fuel transfer. Dude, why is this one so complicated? I thought this was gonna be easy. At least we found a consistent way to deal with it. The engines keep exploding because the fairing hits it when the rest of the parts burn away. Thanks to Vertix's ideas. I'm just kidding, I'm not blaming you for it. Dang, Vertix. Okay. Okay. Navigate to... Oh, our transfer window is right in front of us. Get to orbit is so hard in this challenge. Yeah, especially when you want to do stuff other than just land on a planet. I'm just gonna go straight there. How about that? Oh, man. We have RCS, right? Yeah. Let me just... And then one of these. And then RCS off. And then we do this. Okay, there we go. Perfect, nice. A station close orbiting the sun? What would the station orbiting the sun do? We're working on the station to Mars. Oh, I'll show you that. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. And I can show you the station progress. It's coming up right here. Oh man, this is the most lengthy challenge I've ever done in Spaceflight Simulator. Let's not pass it up again, because I accidentally did that. Okay. And 3, 2, 1, bing! Just nice. Where do we put this? Oh, I could have gotten rid of this a long time ago. Okay, fine. Let's move everything into here. Get rid of this guy. Destroy him. Alright, let's get this docked somewhere. I want this next to the other one over here. So, something like this, maybe? To get through this side. And then something like this to get through to here. Let's see if I can get through. Ooh, okay. I'm a little stuck now. Turn off RCS so we can rotate. Actually, we'll just get unstuck and restuck again. Now we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, that's gonna cause a little bit of lag here. Are we not able to dock because of this? I swear. They are. No, the docking ports are the ones have a force to them. Vertix, do you know how to file edit parts in game? Like actually like. You're saying we have to dock this before the landing leg closes? Okay. Alright, okay, nice progress, thank you. This is everything, so this whole section, minus the silver bit, is going to Mars. And minus this, we're going to delete this later. All this is going to Mars. Make a quick save and find your rockets in the text file, and then just docking port force 0, all of them. Okay, I'll do that later off stream. This so any amount of docking port force, it's so annoying. Hello, welcome in. Cool kid. Okay. Wait a minute. I see an issue with these too. These were supposed to be like... Okay, I'm gonna send these up first, and then I'll figure out what to do about these guys, which are assisting these vehicles, but they only have one docking port on them because of weight reduction. And I don't know how I'm gonna dock it to the station now. So we're gonna have to send up some more modules. What is missing? I went for like 1 hour. Quite a bit, I think. These guys are gonna be interesting. These rovers are like very, like 3-ton rovers being sent to space right now. Probably 3 tons, less than that. I'll get the calculations later. Oh my gosh. Almost nothing? What? We're making good progress? What are you talking about? Nothing. Almost nothing. Dude, we are zooming on making progress. Our progress is progressing. This is one of the harder ones to get to space. We don't have any margin of error. There we go. Nice. Alright. We have to be very, very careful getting these up, because we will run out of fuel if we don't do everything 100% perfect. Or like 99% perfect. Probably go a little bit shallower so we can get that right there. Okay. 19% fuel. We're doing really good, I think. These were the most painful ones to do reductions on. The weight reductions on this rocket here, most painful. 100%. Okay. Nice. Are we gonna make it? Please. Oh my god, my testing world. How? How? Okay. I think we have to do much more lower down. No. Okay, now we're basically back at launch. Oh my god. Yeah, the base I made last time is still on the moon. Yeah, I'm keeping all the bases on the moon. I'll come back in 1.5 hours. Yeah, fair enough. By that time, we might have this in space. Who knows? Okay, this should be good. Oh, come on. That's gonna break. Okay, no. Nice. Oh, why are you rotating? I'm literally holding E right now. This is actually crazy. This is crazier than some low mass missions I've done. But we're gonna not do time warp because I'm sure it's affecting my ability to like accurately time things. Okay, I'm just gonna focus. Chat, hold your breath. Please. Come on. So now we're going to want to go a little bit steeper than the recommended, just so we can do this, Why did that take so long? No, why are you rotating? Why? Why? Why is it rotating now? Oh my god. Okay. Clearly, there's something wrong. Like the center of mass, I don't have fusion info overload on right now. These guys we've already sent up. These guys we've already sent up. These guys are the last ones to go. Bro. Brother, what is happening? Okay. Hold on. Let's first fix this issue. Is the center of mass of the probe on the top or the bottom? I think it's on the bottom. This made on Earth thing needs to go on that side. Huh? Bro. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to launch the damn rocket. One side is heavier than the other side. Must be. Well, the solar panels and stuff, yeah. Probably are making it heavier on one side. Right, no, yeah, the center mass of the solar panels are like right here. That's definitely an issue. I would love to not have the solar panels down anymore, but I think we're just going to have to. Like that. Does this interfere with anything else? It shouldn't. The solar panels are just gonna have to be like that. And maybe even the parachutes too. But hopefully the solar panels are just enough. Yeah, I know, it's on its side, but I don't know what side it's on. How's it going? Welcome back. I don't know what side it's on. I'm going insane. It's not, I know it's not perfectly aligned. I just don't know what side it's on. I wish I had the info overload mod, but I don't. Save blueprint. New gen stuff. Okay. I'm trying to get the blueprints accurate, at least. Yeah, but the docking port has to stay there. That's the issue. Okay, these guys... Recover, continue, recover, continue. How many hours have we been streaming? Probably 6 hours by now. 5 hours and 58 minutes. Right on. Okay. Alright, let's see if this fixes anything. It's a little bit off center, but whatever. Oh my god. Dude. I swear, this freaking rocket. No, not time warp. No time warp. I don't want to do it with time warp. We gotta focus. We gotta focus, chat. Lock in. Lock in. Most impressive mission you've seen? Ooh. I've seen some pretty dang good stuff. I will have to get back with you on that. Are you gonna add? I'm not using cheats, bro. Why do people think I'm using cheats? Do I have to put it in bold letters on my stream? No cheats. 3 Colibri engines. Of course I'm not using cheats. The most impressive mission that I've done, or no, that I've seen. Probably one of my own speedrun records, honestly. But if you're not counting me, I don't know. I'll have to get back with you on that. Oh, let's rotate a little bit more this way so we can match up with the trajectory lines. This is unfortunately what we'll have to do. Why does it take so... Oh, yeah, because we're time warping. Duh. We're not time warping. Okay. That's way more manageable. It was literally the solar panels that caused that pain. Okay, now I feel like we can just time warp the rest of the way. There's literally no more optimizations I can make while still making this a rover. And I want it to still be a rover. Okay. 10% fuel left. Is that enough? I don't even think that is enough. It's not? How did I do this in my testing world? It's nowhere near enough. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. What changed? Okay, hold on. Let's see how much these weigh. Where is it? 45.25 tons. I can't use RCS though. That's all. That's also a stipulation. I can't use RCS. Do I just make these? Is there a oh, okay. Wait. So these are fairings. And that is 0.1 tons. 0.1 tons to go all the way across. Whereas the fairings are 0.12 tons to go all the way across. And a little bit more. It's really that's really long. Okay. Dude, I'm really trying. I'm really trying, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Now that I do this, there's probably going to be some other caveat that I'm going to not see. And it's just going to screw everything up. Okay, let's shrink this down in size, I guess. Holy, dude. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Let's move this up here so we can see what we're doing. Is this rocket practically possible? In real life, probably not. So the things we can't change are the positions of the docking ports of the wheels. We cannot change that. Okay, so wait, how does this... The center mass drags this down more. So we could go like this. But it might flip over. Okay. I really don't want to clip those solar panels together. Like this. I don't want to do that. But like, it's just a rack of solar panels. Come on, SFS. That's it. That's all. That's a rover right there. But we're not even close. We weren't even near getting it to... It's got to be the parachutes? I could imagine that's 0.4 tons. What if we just add one parachute here? No, but then the docking port won't work. Okay, docking port here, parachute here. And then this section goes here. No! It's not. We planned all this out. I'm not taking half of this stuff with me. This goes here. This will weigh this side of the thing down more. Center of mass would be good for the parachute. Okay, and now the what do we do? RCS? Is that the weakest? That's 0.05. Is there anything lighter than the RCS? The strut is 0.05 as well, but that strut won't work. It will have to be an RCS that goes here. Oh man. Oh dude. Okay, so that's another good reduction. Getting those down. It's a pretty good reduction of weight. Is there anything else, Chet, that you can think of? I really think this is it. This is like the bare minimum. Maybe removing these docking ports somehow. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Okay. How... This is 6 tons. How are we having trouble getting this into space? Are you kidding me? Like, we can't handle 6 tons of dry mass to space? What is happening, bro? Okay. Let's try it with this setup. Oh, why is that there? Get this out of the way. Launch. How heavy is this? 4.4483. Okay. We can fill this up a little bit with fuel. All that reduction gets us a little bit more fuel left. Okay, revert the build. Okay, let's see. Can we do this now? Yet? 45.14. Is there anything else we can think of? I think that's as small as we can get it. Unless we clip the solar panel with the docking port and the wheel is there and we remove the 2 RCS. I think that also works. Yeah, okay, hold on. I have an idea. We're gonna remove 0.1 tons from this. No, it's too small now. It just won't work. If we can't get it with 0.01 tons removed, no, but that's 0.2 tons, dude. That's 0.1 tons that we're removing. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Probably the cone, yeah, but that's 1.3. Are these the wrong size cone? No, these are the right ones. Wait, when did the cone become that? So that's 0.1. This is 1.2. But it saves more than 0.2 something tons of fuel. You know what? It could be the cone. At this low of fuel reduction, it could be the cone. I've done a low mass mission where this cone was worth it over this cone, and it worked, and this may not be the case. You might be right. Okay. But this wheel cannot come up here. Oh my god, dude. I'm going insane, man. I'm going actually insane over this mission. Okay. We've reduced the profile of this guy down to here. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. That is like uncalled for. Oh wait. And we still need one of these. We still need 4 of no, we have 4 of them. Okay, no, we're chilling. Okay. All right. Does everything get destroyed properly? Okay. All right. 44.99. We got to get that extra 1% of fuel in there. This is so stupid, chat. This is actually so stupid. Like that 1% is gonna do anything. It will. It will do something. Okay. This might work. I swear if this does not work, I don't know what to do. We've added a little bit more fuel left. We added a little bit more fuel, and we reduced the rover down to like nothing. Granted, we could have a smaller rover. We don't need this rover with solar panels, but it's just necessary for a good Mars base is what I'm saying. So, oh, take a break? No, I don't take a break. This is ADHD at its finest. Okay. Can you break the rest of it, please? Thank you. No, I'm not time warping. Time warping is too risky. Actually, maybe I should a little bit. Oh gosh. This is it. This is something. This is something, chat. This is one of the things I've done of all time. For sure. Okay. Okay. If it works, yeah. If it works, it works. Okay, we gotta get like all the way up to here. 20.7% fuel left is when we do the super accurate warping, or the super accurate burning. Okay. If this cannot make it, I don't know what will. Okay, we got it this time. I think we're in the safe. We're in the zone. We're in the zone this time. Okay. 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 Alright, alright. Chat, is this good or what? This is stupid. This is actually so ridiculous how optimized this has got to be just to get into like low Earth orbit at 32 kilometers. This is like, can I raise this up just a little bit? Okay. All right. Wow. Okay. I think it was the cone. Yeah. I think you're right. I think it was the cone. I'll admit, I think you were onto something. Whoa. Hello? I'm clearly at 30 kilometers. What are you talking about, game? Can you not? Can you not be dumb? Can you please? Is this diminishing? No, it's good. Imagine NASA doing this? Yeah. Right? Will I catch up to this time warp window? I don't really want to enter the atmosphere again, or supposedly enter the atmosphere. I kind of just want to get there and get it over with. Oh gosh. Alright. Slow down. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little jittery now on the okay. Nice. Beautiful. It's running from me, man. The transfer window, I swear it thinks I'm up to something. Okay, we are 1.5 kilometers away from the station. And we have a side velocity of 15. So I kind of want to... Okay, that's respectable there. No, come back. What are you doing? This is the most tedious mission of them all. Okay. Alright. We're kind of chilling now. We're kind of in the zone of we can chillax now because we finally, like, are pretty much there. After how many launches? We finally got it? Dude. That's wild. That's crazy. The issue now is that all this fuel, all the 4% fuel that's left in here is going to be wasted because there's no way to transfer it to anything. Actually, there is. No, I'm not going to waste it. No, you son of... I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. I'm not building bread. Stop asking that. That's added mass. You know how heavy bread is? I'm not going to do that. Why would I ever do that? Oh, man. Oh, I could have gotten rid of this earlier, too. Don't click teleport. Oh, my God. Okay. Where is the guy here? Yeah, you. Go get it. I'm not wasting that point whatever % fuel is left in that container. Nice. 4%? That's a good healthy 4% right there. Delete. Okay. We'll make our way back. I wish it would tell us the distance oh wait, hold on. Navigate to. Alright. We're making it back. We're making it back. I wish I could disable some RCS, but I can't. Because we have 4 RCS shooting at one time, and really we only need like 2. Like, we don't need this giant burst of RCS happening. Okay, I think that works. I think that makes it. I just wasted a shot of RCS. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna move it. Where's the camera think it's going? Like, actually, Stef, what? Why? Okay. Dock that to here. Okay, we're almost set. The whole Mars base is almost set, other than the refueling missions. Mars time? No, we have to launch another one of those. Oh, jeez. I might as well do it now. Just get it out of the way, man. Okay. We have another one of these to launch. Another one of these painful missions. Wait, we're getting there, though. We got there. Ever so slowly. By the time I finish this series, I'm gonna be a master at orbiting things with like 0% fuel left. I swear. Oh, man. Oh, that was a mistake. Wow. That's what I get. We're slowing this down. Actually, we're speeding up until we get to that point. It was 5% fuel left. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. I just gotta focus. I gotta focus, chat. I can't read you right now. I'm sorry. If you're going to send a message that's important for me to read it, don't. I won't see it. I won't see this thing. Ooh. I missed it again. How? Oh, okay, but that's fine, I guess. Think we may not make it this time. Okay, this is gonna be extremely close. I kind of did a little screw up, but I was counting the percentages. It's the same rocket! What? Oh my god. That's insane. It's the same rocket. I might as well just... Wow. Is this not just a copy paste? I'm gonna not time warp at all. This is crazy. I don't get it. I don't get what the difference is. They should actually make solar panels useful again. I agree. Okay. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, on 1 we go. Okay. I think that was okay. Create quick save. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's why we made a quick save. Can we just keep doing it until it like doesn't explode? Yeah, there we go. There we go. We do it like that. I think I need a new ascent profile. That's also what I'm missing. Okay. Oh, really? Newer minimalistic missions done by newer people? Nice. Okay, this is a little bit better. It's really cutting it short, though. Really cutting it close. Come on. Okay, we could get it. We could get it. Make a colony on Mars? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, bruh. If you haven't read the title of the streams for the past 4 or 5 weeks, that's what I be trying to do, bruh. Okay. It's the same rocket. How is it so far off? What? Are you kidding me? What is the difference between here? 225. 225. It's the exact same rocket. How did I do that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. Last reduction I can think of. These guys go here. This is the last reduction I can actually think of. We are being really creative now. And I don't know. Bro, I actually have no idea. Well, we only have to launch one of these, so we can delete this one for whatever reason. I don't get... It's the same rocket. How did I do so well last time and terrible this time? There's 0.4 tons that we can add of fuel, I guess. 8, 9, it's like that probably. That's a couple percentage, right? 0.38. Oh man, bro. I don't know. 45.07. Is it the wheels? Try rotating the wheels. Like, so they're this way? And launch with the wheels on? Oh. Would that work? Interesting. I never thought of that. I guess there's only one way to find out. Just gotta do it. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Okay, it's still here. How? How did I launch you here? What? That makes no sense, dude. That makes no sense. Anyway, okay. We just go for it, I guess. Nothing much to it. This is as much fuel as we can pack into this thing. This lander is like the limit of my rocket capacity. Like for real. This is crazy. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to do quick saves here because of how I just don't know. I just don't know. Come on. Burn it away. Okay. Actually, wait. It's probably experiencing a lot of drag still. So I'm going to keep the nose cone on. Because I also did that in the last rocket when we launched it. I swear, if this doesn't make it, man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. This is nerve-wracking. This is so, like... I don't know. I just don't know. Oh, this is a lot more fuel. Okay. Nah, chat, we got it this time. That's it. That's the end of this one. Let's go. Oh, man. Okay. This is nice. I'm actually very confident we can get it this time. Yeah, well, the wheels worked and we removed the one parachute on the rocket. Was one parachute of reduction as well. Let's get this. Nice. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's get closer to this thing. Easy. Okay. 7.4. We did it. We did it. Why are you suggesting I send the whole station that's complete up? That destroys the purpose of these missions, man. I can barely launch a single rover into space without it being too heavy. What makes you think I can send the whole thing up at one time? Smooth brain. I need that as an emote. Okay, we can totally do this. Okay. I guess we have RCS on. Sure, that works. Turn off RCS. Oh, of course we're like not even close to the rendezvous point. Of course it does this to me. Okay. What's our distance looking like? Nice. Another 5% fuel remaining. Love to see it. Let's get like 10 meters per second of speed towards it. And then, oh my gosh. Okay. You're still streaming? Yes, I am. I'm determined, man. I'm a determined man. No. I don't even need to look at this station. I've done this too many times, bro. There we go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Let's just cancel. I know RCS is like hella inefficient, but it's what we kind of got to do. Okay. Switch to, and we disconnect it. And we go. We're gonna meet it up over here. With that 5% fuel, baby. Oh, man. Okay. Nice. Fuel this up. Get this out of here. Get out of here. You've caused me enough pain. Don't use RCS for rotating. Nice. 5%. 5% fuel left. Oh my gosh. Okay. Now, these are the easy ones. We just need to send 4 of these up. I might just send these 3 ones with the fuel tanks. Actually, wait. Let's see here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Alright, let's do this. These should be theoretically pretty easy to send up. I don't think there's too much complicated about it. "24 hours live stream and still in Earth orbit?" Nah, bro, we're almost there. We are almost there. We do need, before we get to Mars, I do want to do a bunch of refuel missions to top up everything. Especially those fuel containers. We can be as inefficient as we want with the, oh my, ugh, this is so annoying. That's so annoying. I despise this so much that I'm gonna remove that from all the missions. That having that there is banned now. But they worked. But they worked barely. Okay, let's aim. Dude, I swear. See you later. All right, bro. Here we go. Nice. Finally. Now this goes to here. And we send it the rest of the way. Just like we do with any normal orbit. Not like what we did earlier. Oh my gosh. Oh man, okay. Can we just get up here? Nice. I think we have RCS on this. Yeah, we do. Nice. Look at all the fuel we have. We have 11% fuel left. Imagine when we send it just fuel tanks up. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's going to be so good. Nice. Low Earth orbit. Got to get that transfer window. Okay. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Nice. There we go. 12% fuel left on a much bigger tank than what we had. Oh, great. This is good. Oh, even? We should have just switched to this rocket. That would have been even more fuel efficient. Alright, well now we have to figure out how the hell... How are we so far away? I guess I'll switch to this one. Okay. Well, that doesn't really matter which one we switch to. Okay, now we're headed straight there. That's some sideways velocity. That's so strange. Nice. You just keep heading there. Nice. Heck yeah, let's go. This has 0% fuel in it. Let's just use RCS to get this to... Okay. So what was the plan here? This was supposed to burn off? That's fine if we keep it on, I guess. Okay. Now, this is where things get a little bit dicey. We need to thread this through here. Like that. And then stop the time warp when it's right there, like that. But on this side. That's where things get really dicey. So, we could try... If it's not correct, we have to just continue time warping. Or it screws a lot of things up. We could do that. Nice. Just gotta get around here. What is being caught right now? Is it the wheel? Yeah, it is the wheel. Why ban him? What? No? There we go. Oh, it's assembled. That one is assembled. I do want to rotate this around though. To be facing the same direction. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. That's not much fuel. That really is not much. Why is the camera doing all this weird glitchy shit? He's bullying whom? What? Who? He said what? I'm just gonna like ignore the chat right now. I gotta focus so we can get this done. Okay. We got that one done. We're gonna get the other one on this one here. Yeah. We're gonna get... Wait a minute. Why did I think of that for the other ones? Oh, I'm so stupid. Anyway. Alright. We have three more rockets to get into space. These are the easy ones that anyone can do. That's fine. I'll roast him too. I'll roast Space Chip. Come at me, bruh. We'll see who's a better YouTuber. Or a better SFS player. Okay, boom. Actually, whenever we get to 50%, I want to transfer the fuel up to the top one and use the top stage to just completely burn off. I don't want to be in the fight. What? I think this is much more efficient now. There we go. Very nice. How are you? I'm good. I am good. I'm focused right now, though. I am really focused because I want to get these all the way up to Mars and everything on Mars. It's going to take like another hour or so. 7-hour stream is crazy. And it's like final exam week, too. But I only have 2 exams next week. But I got 2 papers as well. One's already done, though. Low Earth orbit. Nice. We have 53% fuel remaining. Navigate to. Gonna do one of these things. Gotta wait for to get close. Because ion engines are too OP for this challenge. Way too OP for this challenge. Is what I've found. Why not use ion engine? It is way too OP. And then wait for this to say 0. Bink. Okay, nice. Of course it's underneath the rendezvous point. Oh, man. That is really annoying. Why? Okay. Can I not click this? Hello? Oh, I did click it. It's just out of range or something. Okay, very nice. It'll cancel out the sideways velocity. Nice. Reach low Earth orbit. Hello? Was I not in low Earth orbit just now? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Why is this station so not in orbit? What? Like it has a weird orbit. Average ion spammer? Yeah, for real. Okay, very nice. I have to get this one around the back side of over here. So we have to go pretty much downwards and straight. Oh no. No, that's bad. That's really bad. Okay, I fixed it. Holy, that could have been really catastrophic. Nice. Oh, man. Okay, it's coming together. The whole thing is coming together. Then we just got to figure out how to make the center of mass work out, because that's going to be a whole issue to solve. Oh, man. That feels great. Now, we have to do the ones for this section here. And I think what I want to do... It's going to be quite the pain to get those onto this section. I want to move this guy somewhere. I want to move these 2 guys somewhere. Actually, wait. What are we working with? Let's straighten out this station real quick. What the heck? Okay, switch to. Alright. We got these guys remaining. That's insane. That's so funny, man. If he can't survive Venus re-entry. Bro's not cut out for SFS. All right. Oh, I accidentally like cut the engines out. My bad. Four, 3, 2, 1. Bing. Nice. That's pretty efficient. Pretty good. Move all this to here. Oh man, I wasted a bit of fuel. Sorry, chat. Oh hey, welcome in, big boy. Back something. It's cut out in my stream viewer, but welcome in. We are currently zooming right now. Okay. What? Bruh. Here we go. We're gonna have to figure out where this is gonna go on the station, because I honestly have no idea. I figured it out. Okay. I made a small rocket to go to the moon, carry a rotor. I had to test the lander 10 times. Yeah, dude, we did a lot of testing earlier with the station. With the... Sorry, why is the station so weird right now? Does anyone see that? Is that just me? Okay, we're approaching the thing. Nice. What was I saying? Yeah, we did a lot of testing on our backup world of the game, of this, so we can get the landing right on everything. 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing. He really should test his rockets, bro. He really should. Okay. We should be pretty dang close to the station. There we go. There's the station. Beautiful in all of its glory. Let's slow down a little bit here. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Now the intended is that this goes on here, but we can't assemble this until we're in Mars orbit. So I think we're just gonna RCS, cut out all of our relative velocity. Okay, and then I'm gonna go to these guys, switch to these guys here, and I'm gonna time warp these beyond the station. I swear some of these docking ports are positive docking ports. It's gotta be all those right there. I gotta figure that out and get rid of which ones they are. We're gonna move this to here. Out of liquid fuel. Hello? When? Huh? Out of liquid fuel? Okay, then. We'll do this one. Because we're going to dock these two together anyways. Oh! That's bad. 0.3%. Okay, you go that way then. No, the freaking docking ports are pulling it back again. You see what I mean? Do you see that, chat? Oh, these should be out, in. Okay, this... Are these docking ports pulling itself? Are they on this craft? Well, I'll figure it out. Can you please? Dock. I need this to dock, man. Can you dock? Oh my god, really? Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? Are these not activated? They might not be activated. That could be my fault. There we go. Yeah, they're not activated. Now we're so far away from the station and this is just floating off. They keep getting pulled towards the... Stay towards the station, man. Okay. Okay. Turn off RCS. Can we turn it off? No. Turn it off. Alright. We want this to go like here. Or over here, actually. Here would probably be a better bet. Stop rotating with RCS on. It's wasting so much fuel. Okay. Alright. Gotta activate the docking port. There we go. Okay. Switch to here. Is this orbit like slowly moving? Because docking ports with force will do that. And it's actually so annoying. Okay. We're gonna move this to right here. This section, this docking port, or this contraption moves right on these docking ports. Okay. You have a Discord? Yes, I do. I do, in fact, have a Discord. Okay. We'll hope one of these... Nice. Hopefully we can fit it on this one. That'd be really nice. Okay. Good. And we just need the last one to go somewhere. Oh. Dude. Where does the last one go? The last one won't be able to fit here. Okay. We need one more space for one of these. And then we're good. Once we get that up there, we will have enough stuff in orbit for me to comfortably go to Mars. We just got to figure out where to put it. Trying to figure out... Can we use any of these? I guess we could steal one of these from here. If it means adding it to this section, or even right here would be great. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the craft that has ion engines. Okay. Okay, and then switch to here. That's what happens when you have the docking ports that have docking force on them. It's so annoying. So glad we can remove it. This oh, I should probably grab this. We're just gonna put this here. Can you dock so I can switch to here? Okay. Now just come on back. Okay. Very nice. Okay, perfect. Good, and then this can go down this direction if the docking ports would stop fighting me. That is not the direction I wanted to go. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, here. We'll just dock it to this. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, last launch before we do a bunch of refuel missions with this guy. Here we go. Last launch of all the equipment we need to get to build that base on Mars is already in space and being launched to the station right now. All of the equipment required and necessary to make it. Oh my gosh. Amazing. We are almost there. We are sending up everything to Mars now. Okay, very nice. Very nice. We're a professional now. Navigate to. We just do this standard maneuver. Other fuel craft on the station? What happened to it? What do you mean? Hold on. Let me get this up here first. And then I will see what you mean by that. Because I'm curious. What you mean by other fuel craft on the station? The black and white one? I think it's still there. Oh yeah, that's still over there. I just wasn't using it that time. It's at the end of the station. I'll show you. Don't worry. That one's chilling. We're chilling. Oh, imagine 70% fuel? Come on. The next launch we do is the next volley of launches is just going to be fuel. That's literally it. It's just going to be fuel in a docking port. It's going to be the most efficient. Oh my god, I just screwed up. I think I have RCS on this one. The most efficient rocket we can possibly send with all the fuel we could ever want on a station. Alright, there we go. Nice. Turn off RCS. We rotate around. We are cooking right now. We are chilling and cooking. Cooking and chilling. It's the name of the stream. Just kidding, it's not. Where will you dock the fuel? Somewhere, dude. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. That's a really good question, actually. Okay, RCS. We're gonna put this right here. We'll probably dock the fuel at the end of here, and we'll use that's the black and white fuel thingy that you were talking about just now. It keeps getting pulled towards the... Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. That is everything that we need. Now, what I want to do is I want to take this port and remove it and bring everything else down a little bit. I think that's what we need to do. If we can quickly do that, that'd be amazing. Okay, Mars when? Dude, we're getting there. We are so close, man. It might take another hour. It might, I'm estimating about an hour. It should. But we are closing in on the Mars timeline. Oh, I cannot move this because it will cause this. We would have to remove this and move it over here. Why is everything so complicated? Okay, we're gonna take one of these guys, one of these bits here, and we're gonna steal it. We're actually gonna just straight up just dock this over here. Make the Heroics ISS. Okay. I'm gonna just dock this right here. No big problem. But this is everything we need for the Mars base. It may look crazy, but it's what is necessary. You're back just in time. We're gonna create a quick save. Full station. Okay, save. Revert to build. No, I'm so glad I saved that. We need to build a new rocket. We need to build a new rocket. We almost lost a lot of progress. We almost lost a lot of progress, chat. Almost, if we didn't quick save. But there was also a quick save that happened right before this happened. Save new gen again. Okay. In 1.5 hours. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. This is just going to be purely fuel-based. A purely fuel-based rocket. Let's see. We need 45 tons. Everything is just going to be 45 tons. It's literally just the minimal amount of stuff it takes to meet 45 tons. And we need to be as efficient as possible. I think that says it all. You have a lot of progress. Thank you. Will the station hold it? Yeah, we're going to need to make the station hold all this fuel. Before we do this, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back, guys. Take a look at my chair. Presenting the chair, the best part of the stream. Also, chat, I'm hungry. Do we get sweet potato casserole? Or do we get cereal? Sweet potato casserole or cereal? You know what? Let's make a poll. Actually, I don't know. I can't really make a poll right now. Because the thing is all messed up. Oh, start a poll. Casserole or cereal? Okay, we'll see. See what we... What am I eating? Cereal? Potato casserole? Not the potato casserole? You kidding me? Are you serious? Not the cereal? Bro, please vote for potato casserole, man. Please vote for... Really? 7 votes for cereal? Y'all are boring. Alright, well, that's probably all the votes we're gonna get. I'll be right back with a bowl of cereal. even the crazy part, chat? I'm not even feeling that hungry. I just know I need to eat. I just know I have to eat food. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's get going. How much is that? That's 8 tons, and we need 19.5. Probe, 3 tons. That's 11 tons. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That many more tons of fuel, whatever that means. I think it's this amount more. Okay. We need the biggest refuel mission possible. Rage, how are you doing? Welcome in. One of our moderators have just joined. Rage, everyone say hi to Rage. Rage, we are cooking right now. We are cooking something. I don't know what we're cooking, but we're cooking something. Alright, structural. Dude, you missed like the craziest part where we had to... I'm not even gonna put separators. No, we need to put something. We need to put a way to destroy this. Can I get... Are these long enough to get destroyed by the engines? No. Bro. Okay. Seven-hour live stream. We're almost about to go to Mars. We just need to refuel a bunch of times, like an enormous amount of times. No, shut up. I don't care about the bread. Wait, what if we just hide the probe underneath these engines? So they don't waste drag. Right? And then we throw this into here. Oh wait, hold on, I did this wrong. Oh wait, I don't need those. Okay. I need this one though. Oh yeah, we do need the docking port at the top. Duh. Okay, docking port because we are doing anything we can to reduce the weight on this one. For sure. Right there. Okay. Nice. Do we have that solar panel, the parachute in there? Nice. Get rid of this. Put this here. That's dumb. This one. Okay. How do we have so many viewers right now? What the heck? How many viewers does it say we have? Okay. Huh? Oh, that's because of the stupid probe? Are you kidding me? Bro. I'm trying to be efficient, man. This game's not letting me. Okay. Oh. Right. Okay. The probe will have to hide somehow. I guess I'll just put the probe there. I don't really know where else to put it. Get this parachute out of here. Parachute out of there. The docking port's there. Probe is there. We are just sending straight fuel to this station, man. We are just sending fuel. Straight up just... That's it. That's all we need. We just need a ton of these missions. Okay. Revert to build. I think we need this to be like a little bit bigger. 10 wide maybe? That doesn't even work. 8 wide? Okay, perfect. Get rid of it. Nice. Okay. How much mass do we have? How much more fuel can we add to this thing? This is just like as much fuel as possible. 49. Oh, whoops. We still have this one to get rid of. Mm-hmm. 44.39. What is almost 1 ton more? I think this is like 2 tons. Okay, we do it. We're gonna be that crazy about it. Might as well go all the way. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Okay. No. Flip upside down. We're getting all the fuel we can get out of this thing. I don't care, man. Alright, how much fuel do we got? Also, actually, on this note, we move this under here because these block the aerodynamic drag from the edge of the edges of the use negative mass. Bro, you don't understand. Are you guys trolling? Oh my gosh. You don't get it, do you? Revert to build. Wait, can we get away? I know we had troubles with this earlier, but can we get away with this? This is probably not gonna work. Okay. I don't know. We'll have to see. Because that will reduce even more drag. The slightest amount more. And our total mass comes out to be 46.39. How? We added like nothing. $45.94. Okay, minus 1 more ton. Guys, yo. No, they're telling me to add bread to the station. Check for parachutes. That could be the case. Oh, there's no parachutes there. Anyway, guys, you know what Vertex is sending right now? And Rage has it too. Rage, send some rockets in the chat. If you guys want to send rockets as well, become a channel member. And it helps me out a lot. It shows that you support the channel. A bunch of cool stuff. Rage, send some rockets. Vertex, send some rockets. Show the chat what they're missing. And the chat gets access to blueprints. The blueprints I'm using in this stream right now. Listen to me. You're not going to get access to them if you're not a channel member. So, become a channel member. Or, like, what are you waiting for? Honestly. Okay, this is as much fuel as we can pack inside this rocket. And it's very risky because these could blow up against here. I do want to try it regardless. Just to see, like, how far we can go. Okay. Just a bunch of these refuel missions. That's it. That's all we're getting. And then we're ready. We just have to orient some things on the station, move some things around, and I think we're ready to go. We're ready to go. I do want to see how this acts, though. This is something I'm curious about. There's a very aerodynamic rocket here. Is that going to blow up? No, it doesn't. Okay. This is very nice. Okay. Here we go. Someone knocking on my door again? It sounds like either the ground is shaking or someone's knocking on my door. I can't really tell. Probably like an earthquake or something. Oh man. This is like 29% of this fuel is going towards getting it to the station. 29%. Do you hear me? Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we do one of these. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut. Okay, there we go. Oh, we got a great rendezvous. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's do it. Oh, my gosh. Okay. Oh, shoot. We are kind of coming in fast, but that's okay. Nice. Easy. Okay. Get this out of here. Wasteful garbage. I'm gonna slowly bring my... Okay. I want to bring it to the other side of the station. Okay. Nice. We are literally just bringing this, and we're just fueling just a bunch of times. 73% is amazing fuel percentage remaining from a rocket. That's amazing. That is unheard of. This is as efficient as you can get, probably. TM. Pinpoint accurate, what the hell? Of course! Goldball, welcome in, man! Long time no see. Why is this not docking? There we go. Okay. We gotta refuel these guys. Oh, this is gonna be a lot of launches. Oh my god, bro. And then we just delete it. Alright, we do that again. Build new rocket. Continue build. Let's duplicate it now that we know this is the one that we need. The refuelers. Dude, this is actually insane. We have so many missions. It's just refueling the rocket. It's not really that hard. I think we send all these up, refuel everything. When smallest Venus base? After we do the Mars base. After we get this Mars base settled out, we're gonna do the Venus one, and that's gonna be brutal. I think it's gonna be brutal. Okay, let's highlight all these. Highlight all of these ones. That was a great run, by the way. That's awesome. Okay. Oh man. Oh, this is still in the way. Get out of here. I guess we're not gonna launch this one. Station is in its perfect location. Let's get this going. We rise. I kind of want to do multiple at the same time, but I know I cannot control two of them that efficiently. Okay. This is amazing. Captured asteroid base. Might be a good one. Captured asteroid station would be nice. The base would be nice too. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. See what we can do. Akari drive. Dude, I think Akari drives are, like, in this challenge, I don't think we should use Akari drives. Not in this kind of challenge. No, 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 no. Okay, let's cut the time warp so we can I'm looking at this percentage right here. When that says about 1% is when I hit the staging button. So the rockets get a chance to burn away right about now. Those turn off, and then these burn away. Now it screws up. It gives us one chance, and then it's like, nah, you don't get another chance. But yeah, Akari drives, ion engines. I think those are too OP, you could say. Like, I get it. I get the I would do it if I wanted a real challenge. I would do it if I didn't want to make this a challenge. Something, I don't think that name has been taken yet. Okay, let's line up with the Is it just too unreliable? What's going on? It works sometimes and then it doesn't work another time. It's so strange. Okay. If we just keep doing it, right? It would work eventually. Please? How did we get it right the first time? Okay. I want to make a little bit of an adjustment. I have an idea. Actually, why am I doing it to all of them? Let's just do it to one and then I'll copy the rest over. This bink, bink, bink goes up to here and is replaced with one of these. This is can we get something lighter than 0.1 tons that's that large? What is this one? Is there, I haven't really looked at any of these others. RCS is 0.05. Fairings are pretty good. 0.06. Okay. That ought to do it, right? Really? Like, if this doesn't work, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Yeah, no angular velocity, I thought. And it just does it anyways. Let's send this volley of 8 up here. Okay. Think we're good. And we can just break it away immediately. So that's also a plus, you could say. Okay. Now we should be good. Nope, what happened? What was that? Huh? Was this not like one down? Dude. Oh, actually, you know what? This is another chance you can use the Redstone Atlas rocket. And this with this. And then line that up and place this right here. That I don't think... I think... What? Really? That doesn't clip? Oh, man. 0.06. I swear, man. There's a 0.08. Fine, 0.08. I'll take it. Jeez. We really want to min-max this rocket, man. We need all the fuel we can get. These little moments that I'm spending to get these rockets min-maxed are like moments that's gonna save later on when we actually launch stuff. The metal aerodynamic parts. Oh yeah, but oh shoot, you know why I had them up like that? Is because the to cover this aerodynamic section here, to cover that flat part of the I'm just gonna keep it like this. Forget it. Forget it. All right, there we go. That is the later on. It is later on, man. Shut up. Actually, please let me be. I don't know which one I'm controlling, but I guess we're about to find out. Why are we controlling everything again? Wait, what? Why is everything... What the hell? What is going on here? Why are these all in the second stage? I definitely did not do that. Hello? Dude, come on. Okay. And then the first stage is this. Okay, what? Alright, here we go. Nice. We zoom. This should be much cleaner. It would probably save a little bit of fuel, at least. A little bit. Even. What's with the RCS, by the way? It destroys the fuel tanks that are holding these into adaptation. If that makes any sense. I could explain it on the next launch, and I'll show you what that means. Let's see how these fare against 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I forgot. It's literally just right when it hits 0 now. Okay. Yeah, somehow that didn't occur to me. All right. Because the adapted fuel parts are keeping these at their 0.8 width, and we need that to sustain a low mass rocket. Essentially that's what we're doing. Okay, here we go. Dude, it's been 7 hours. It's almost an 8-hour stream. Oh, easy. That was a little bit sketchy, but what can you do? I love when the rendezvous point in the transfer window is below the horizon. Doesn't it just make sense? Wait, wasn't our last rocket like 70%? Wasn't it? 70% fuel? Am I like tripping or something? Am I just like becoming worse at SFS? It's around 25. Okay, so we're kind of on target. We got a little bit of 28 in here. Oh, actually, I cannot escape that. Okay, we could just do this. That's true. Gold ball, that's so real. Seven. Nice, okay. Oh, please don't tell me it's one of these rendezvous. Oh, I hate this one. I hate it, man. I hate it. I don't know why SFS is thinking that this is correct. Okay. Need to cancel out their side velocity. Increase our main velocity. Okay, very nice. Perfect. Let me just rotate it around. Get this going. Rotate it some more. Right on target, I think. Boom. Look at that. Okay. And then we gotta just... line it up with here. So we can cleanly grab this. I almost thought that was the delete button. I was like, why would it be that high up? Can we not have the camera pan, please? Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. We have 21 votes? How many people are watching the stream? Hello? Mars time yet? No, we have to launch a couple more of these. I want to top up everything related to the Mars base. Might as well, yeah, it might as well be realistic mode, honestly. It's pretty dang close to realistic mode. It's like realistic mode with extra steps, probably. Bink, there we go. A lot of fuel remaining. Oh my gosh, that is something. Okay. Destroy that one. We get a new one. Switch to. We just keep going. Oh man. All the launches to get into. Bro. 4 of these launches like is one of those fuel tanks worth of like a fuel. We got some big ass Mars storage containers. That is for sure. Oh man. Each mission takes about 3 minutes. Or 4, probably 4. Maybe 6 or 7. Yeah. Let's nail it right on the money. Come on. Oh no, I screwed it up again. Hey Siri. Set timer 25 seconds. Now we wait. No, no, you don't cancel it, dumbass. Oh my gosh. Forget it. Now we wait, and it said it's canceled. I was like, how does that make any sense? I swear, Siri needs to up their game. How? That makes 0 sense to me. Why would you cancel a timer? Wait, hold on. And I'm like, oh, it's canceled. I don't know. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh man. We are zooming. I'm back, welcome back. We are still getting these rockets to refuel the station. We're getting better at it as well. We're getting much better at these station refueling. How many are there left about? Probably 6 or 7. Yeah, rage. Oh man. I think it was 6 more or 7. Wait, how are we so low of? How are we at 26%? Am I really that inconsistent when? Launching? I'll take it. Okay. Can we still nail it? Oh, we are. That's what happens when we're not at 0. By the way. Okay. Am I really that inconsistent? If you plan to use BP editing, dude, I don't plan on... It's crazy how much you guys rely on BP editing. That's crazy to me. I'm not I don't think you guys understand. For a head start. There we go. I need like a bot that says like the rules of this stream, like the you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like what challenges I'm following, what rules to this challenge I'm following. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? Yeah. Where else do we have fuel tanks? Those are almost empty. Those are almost empty. Where? These have like 0 fuel in it. Holy. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You're actually stupid. Okay. Text in the corner somewhere. Yeah, like down here. Be like, read the dang text. How much fuel do we have? 8.2. Let's consolidate all the fuel into the station. Into... There's nothing. No fuel here. I wish we could see all the fuel at one time. These have some fuel in it. Do we need the fuel for this? Yeah, we kind of do. We kind of need the fuel for those. What is here? This has a lot of fuel in it. This doesn't have any fuel. How? How is it? Oh my gosh. We're gonna fill up this one. Dude. Dude. What the hell? Okay. How much percent can we fill this one up? Okay. Then we fill on the next one. This, and those need to be full fuel. Okay, let's actually see how much fuel we have to fill up the rest of everything. Like, I want to just start from left to right just so I know how much fuel everything has in combined. It's gonna be a lot of missions, man. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of missions. This is like the littlest percent of fuel remaining in everything. There's like a fuel thief. We could pull some fuel from the moon, maybe. This one has all the fuel. But we need this. This is our main engine. The most high effort SFS video? Yeah. Yeah, well, it's a series. But this is the most high effort of the series. We're gonna need so many launches. I wish I could time warp just a little bit more than usual. Okay. Bye-bye. This had fuel in it. And, okay, we removed that fuel. Okay. Well, back to here. Oh my gosh. This is insane. How many launches do we need? Oh my gosh. Like, really? This is a lot of launches. Just, this Mars base better be really good. We better nail... There's so much pressure. There's actually stakes involved now. That's 6 or 7 more launches. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Okay. Nice. Okay. Whew. Yeah, about 15 to 20 more launches to refuel everything. Probably in the station, you're probably pretty close. For the even just the Mars station. I think you're pretty spot on. In terms of how many things we need to refuel. How many launches it takes to refuel the rest of everything. Ooh, I thought we were in orbit. Okay, 23.8%. Nice. It's probably going to end up like right here. The transfer window. Oh. Let me just turn it around a bit. Don't mind me. Just gonna turn it around just a little bit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pink. Nice. And then rendezvous probably here. Making a big base and bringing it to Mars. So much fuel for a small station. Yeah. Dude, okay, we're actually pretty close, I think. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, we're right there. Hell yeah. Nice. I did want to like go around the other way. But that's fine, I think. Switch to here. Grab this little guy again. Oh, no. Where is this? Where are we going to meet him up at? I think it's right. We'll just go straight and then see where it takes us. Yeah, there we go. Right at him. Don't hit him. Okay. Drop the top cone earlier for more. I know, I should have done that. Okay. Okay. This is not bad. Cool. 23%. Gets us... Okay, that's not bad. 1, 5... So this would be about 6 launches to fill these 3 up. These can probably be filled up in about 3 launches each. So 9, 10, 11... 13 more launches to fill everything up to its full capacity. I'm kind of willing to do that. Okay. What's another 9 launches, you know? Oh, that's weird. Interrupt montage. This is 5 of the launches, so... Seven hours and 50 minutes. Behind the scenes of heroics montages. Yeah, it's just me eating cereal. Videos. Streams that will turn into videos at some point. You'll see them in about, like, probably 3 months. To be honest. And I'm not going to be editing them. Creator's working on a program for me. Now. There we go. Creator is working on a program that uses AI to detect where things happen. So whenever I launch rockets like this with the refuel missions, like I'm doing right now, they'll use a mix of different language models and vision processing models to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Or if I'm just talking to you guys, it'll be able to figure that out and tell the editors where the important parts of the videos are, essentially. Which is actually like super nice. It's super cool. I'm paying him $40 for it. It's awesome. It's like gonna save so much time in the future. Like, you have no idea. And this is like so I can spend more money on the actual editing itself rather than the editors just going through hours and hours and hours of footage just to find me finally launching the station to Mars. So there's quite a few things that it solves, which is amazing. Let's just head on straight there. Three, two, one. Oh, okay. How far do we have to go? That's fine. We'll just do it. It's not generative AI. No, it's gonna be taking clips. It's basically an AI detector that detects where parts of the stream are that are important, and it annotates them in the timeline of Premiere Pro, for example. And we'd be able to like look at it'd be like, oh, right now I'm launching things to the moon, or right now I'm explaining things to chat. It would put that in there. Yeah, it would ask chat. It would. There's a few things that it does, and that's one of them. So, it's gonna be super helpful. It's gonna save so much time and money for the editors, so much of the editor's time and so much of my money later on the line. Bro, the creator's a wild, like, he's insane at stuff. Okay, line it up. Switch to here. Switch to this guy. Some random ass camera panning, like always. It doesn't make any sense. Can it be in the center of my frame, please? And then it glitches out. Stef thought it would be funny or cool to have random camera panning like that. Creator should release it. I know, honestly, he should give it to like other creators to make money off, to make money off of it. He should sell it to like Spaceship and stuff, because I'm sure his editors would love that. 20% can get us from 70 to 93. Okay. Destroy. Get out of here. Alright, and we're in perfect place to get another. Okay, we're almost done filling this tank up. We need this tank as well. Switch to. Oh, I keep switching on to that one. We just keep going. Honestly, warm milk and cereal might slap. Microwave milk and cereal. I think I might be onto something. Hot takes, maybe. Warm milk, yeah, with like cereal, like Cheerios. Dude, that would be so good. I don't know. I think it'd be amazing. I've come back. Welcome back. We are still refueling the station. Nice. There we go. Remind me to remove the nose cone when we get to where we need to go. Like right now, maybe? Whoa. Matrix dodge. We are crushing it right now. When you drink milk, like cold milk, it does that, or warm milk? Editors, please cut this out. GPT, tell the editors to cut this out later. 3, 2, 1, bink. Nice, 29% fuel left. Amazing. That's really good. Okay. Oh, and look at this, chat. We are right onto the station. Dude, we kind of crushed it this time. I need to get it right here. Nice. Rotate it perfectly. I guess we should get this out. Don't aim for where the puck is going. Don't aim for where the puck is. Aim for where the puck is going. Easy. Did some of that vector calculation in my head. Okay. 28%. Not bad. Not bad at all. $27%. That will fill this up and will get us 20% of the way here. Very nice. That's actually a lot. All right. We continue. Hey, we're actually kind of cooking. Like about 8 more launches. It's a lot. But, like, I'm sure the editors will come up with something good. Oh my god. I didn't know this challenge would be so cool. Imagine black holes in SFS 2. I don't know if Stef's gonna add black holes in SFS 2. I was thinking the exact same thing just now. What? What are you guys talking about? Like, I get SFS 2, but like, damn. Alright. Alright. We go. Another bland launch. Hello, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me launching the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. I'm sure it's amazing content. It's one of the some of the content of all times. Okay. Nuclear bombs in SFS 2? Oh, dude, I am creating a weapon in SFS 2. You better believe I'm creating a nuclear weapon in SFS 2. You best believe it. Nice. Alright. Where's this station at? Where's it gonna approach from? Nice, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Whoops. No, what? Bro. It lagged and then it gave me a bunch more velocity. Nice. Alright. That is another success. How much, what percent fuel do we have? 22%? I'd say that's pretty good. Let's quickly switch to here before this gap closes. You know what? I probably, why is the camera just, get, stupid camera. Like, it actually makes 0 sense to me. Why the camera just goes berserk. Like, dog, I need it to be where the camera is whenever I go click dock. I don't need it to be zooming around acting like it's, I don't know. I don't know, man. This is full. Why is that slightly empty? What's happening here? Is that just because of RCS? What's going on? Well, these are almost full. That's good. Probably just 3 more launches until those are completely done. Destroy that. Alright. Nice. There we go. Perfect. And launch. Ooh. Hell yeah. I had to disable camera shake when I enter the atmosphere. Dude, camera shake just looks so, I don't know. It's cool for the effect, but not when recording. Recording camera shake is a pain. And it's like, I don't know, like motion sickness or something? I don't get it. We're zooming though. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0. There we go. Very nice. All this to only find out it's not enough fuel? Dude, I am making sure there's enough fuel in this damn station. I'm not going to spend 8 hours. Do we still have like 2 hours left, man? This is going to be a 10-hour live stream. 10-hour. This is going to be a 10-hour long live stream. I swear. We should have enough fuel. Should, TM. Oh yeah, thanks. Very nice. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that. That was perfect timing. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cut off. Nice. Rendezvous all the way over here. Very nice. I'm getting messages on Facebook. Probably people want to buy the drone from me. Oh, we need to rotate around quick. I don't know how far we are, though. It just kind of doesn't say until you're, like, below a certain relative velocity. Kind of annoying. Stef is probably not going to fix it. So, rip. Camera panning. Just wait. Wait for it. Alright. There we go. I forgot how much fuel we had behind. Oh, that was close. Nice. 24% left. Switch to. Nope. We want to navigate to. Right there. Get it. Hell yeah. Amazing. Oh man, this is really repetitive. I'm so sorry. All right. Maybe like 6 or 7 more. I think 6 should be good. We just passed the 8-hour mark, by the way. 8 hours and 7 minutes of just launching stuff to the station. This better be a good video. I spent so much time in it. I'm enjoying this, which is the good part. Like, that's the most important part, is I'm enjoying doing this, because there's a lot at stake here, and if this doesn't work out, I'm kind of screwed. But yeah. Nice. Well, we're not doing this in 33% fuel, that's for sure. Not on this one, not on this launch. Somehow I got that on another launch. I have no idea how I did that. Good night, Heroics. Good night. It's probably been a full day for you. This is like a work day for me. What the heck? Dang. Not even 21%? Really? Bruh. No. This is sad. Not even 18% fuel left? Not even? Okay, well. Time to get to the transfer window somewhere. There's the transfer window. Nice. Rotate around. Burn off 20 meters per second. And then just a little bit more. Perfect. And then we rendezvous over here. Huh? What happened? What? Why am I going away from the station? Hello? What kind of scam was that? Bro, I got chat, I got scammed. Spaceflight Simulator really trying to nerf me, bro. Better watch out. I'm gonna time warp straight through the station. Or next to it, that's fine. That's good. Oh, I didn't even... Yep, that's it. Ooh, okay. I wish I could just click on this. Can you not do that, camera? Please. Okay, that was actually pretty clean. That was really clean. What? I don't believe I have half the amount of fuel left. Oh, boy. Man, oh, man. This is, like, exhausting. Do I stream again tomorrow? Who gives satellites names? No. I don't. Is that the last of the... Build new rocket. Alright. Another volley. We're gonna send these all up, and then we're gonna send this to Mars. And then we're gonna build the station. I want to do this all in one stream. It's taking forever. And I also have an essay to write. But we'll do it anyways. Here, let me adjust this camera. This has been off-center the whole time. I'm so sorry, chat. We will be here. Hell yeah. Let's go. Don't forget to eject this thing. This point whatever tons of nothing. Okay, nice. Mars time? Almost. Once we get this volley of rockets up there, I think we should have well over enough fuel to get to Mars. At least make it on the surface. Okay. And then we do the let's just go like this and just see. There we go. See, we don't need to do it all the way up here. Easy. Why is the rendezvous way up there? What the hell? Alright. Let me just match this up with its speed. Very nice. Just skimming the atmosphere for that transfer window. Just to get a couple % more fuel remaining. I wish I was more consistent at this, man. This is hard. 21%? For what? What did I do differently? Am I rushing? Is it the time warp that's causing this? This is gonna be one of those time warps. This is gonna be an encounter where, oh wait. Oh. Maybe I should reduce the height of the station or something. There we go. Perfect. Let's not get scammed this time, chat. What? How do I have, like, 0 velocity to it? Okay. Nice. That was a bit rough there, but let's see here. Let's see if I can just, yeah, go through the station. Why is the camera, like, going sideways, left, right, up, down, and then it, like, glitches over here? What the heck, dude? 19% fuel. I think that's enough to cover this whole section there. Yeah, we got... Why are these... Okay, 9%. How much does 9% get us here? Okay, so 25%. So that's roughly a little more than a little more than twice the thing of this. So I think what we have is going to be good. Everything on the launch pad is going to be enough fuel for the... Everything we have on the launch pad is going to be enough fuel to fully refuel this station. 8-hour stream? No, bro, it's going to be 9-hour stream. I swear. Oh. My shoulders just popped. It felt good. This is all just for one episode, and partially of like the last stream as well. Is like all of one episode is this stream and last stream. Bro, these videos take forever, man. I'm telling you. I tell you what. These videos are not messing around. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. In the meantime, I'll make a station of my own. Yeah, you'll probably be done with it by the time I get all these fuel tanks up there. Oh, man, bro. Okay. Nice. That's why I do that. Okay. The other ones are averaging like 25, right? Like the high end of like my efficiency runs, my most efficient runs are about 25% fuel left, I think. Is it? I think so. Do I just do the transfer window here? Like, I'm not even in the orbit yet. This is probably a mistake. Oh yeah, that's a mistake. I'm like bouncing on the edge of like, well, there goes a lot of fuel. Ah, dude. Oh man, I screwed it up. I think if I do some throttling towards the end, like my thrust to weight ratio is like, where did the transfer window go? Hello? Oh shoot. What the heck? Okay, that was strange. Okay, nice. I just gotta stop talking. We just gotta get this over with. We gotta send this base to Mars and get the Mars base complete. Holy. Okay, we are right on target with the station. Should be coming up right here any moment now. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Okay. I see your message. Oh, shoot. Well, we're gonna do it again then. Isn't this fun? Chat, isn't this fun? Imagine the Venus base. I cannot warp below 30. Come on, man. Can I please? Can you, like, not? Okay, I'm above 30 kilometers. Can I get to the thing now? Oh my gosh. Nice. I'll take it. Why is the camera acting like I'm on the station? Hello? Ah, man, that's annoying. How am I going away from the station? I'm quite literally hitting the arrow keys that go towards the station. I'm hitting... Huh? That's weird. Yeah, the camera does have to do with the center of mass. Let's see here. Does this fully fill this up? No, it doesn't. Those should be fine. I don't think these need to be 100%. But we're going to send the rest of these up anyways. How much fuel does this have? Do we need to refill this anytime soon? 46%. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. 6 more. Disable animations? That'd be nice. A disable animations button for Spaceflight Simulator? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Almost there, chat. It's a couple more launches in space for maximum efficiency. Okay, I will do. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit too late. That's fine. Okay. Dude, we only have 5 more launches to make this. Are you guys excited to see this actually go to Mars? Okay. So you're saying we wait until we're right here and then we eject it. Like that. Okay. Sure. Okay, 24.8. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Where is our transfer window? Our transfer window is here. You know, no, we're not going to chase the transfer window again. That was stupid. Okay. Okay, perfect. That's all we need. Why is the station getting so low? What is the deal? Okay. Ooh. This is nice. Nice. 24.7% fuel left. Hello? I'm tired of it doing this. Right? Yeah, the metallic covers. Well, where is it? Oh, we're going directly away from it. So much to that massively efficient maneuver. It's all the way up here. And we're falling back down again because for whatever reason, I don't know. Okay, relative velocity, 25 meters per second. There's no way. Okay. I think we're directly on target. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we have to slow the rocket down once again. No! Oh, I fucked up, dude. You're kidding me. Hey Siri. Set timer 25 seconds. Okay. Oh my god. Sometimes it just I tap the key but my finger doesn't come all the way up. Don't cancel that timer. We need all this fuel, man. We can't wait. We can't waste 40 meters per second of velocity. Okay. That somehow works. It's actually kind of cool. Have I ever heard about just slowing down? Yeah, right. Okay, very nice. We will take it and bring it back. What? Why does it switch over to the station camera? I cannot see. Can you get that out of my face? So, further out rendezvous are better, you're saying? Why am I lagging? Hello? Can you not lag at critical times like this? I can't tell when it's off. There we go. Oh my god, dude. This is a long stream, man. In this case, no. Okay, fair enough. Why are these out of... Okay, that's one. 13.7% left. We'll get probably about 30% there. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So what is... Let's see here. How many... I want to try calculating just how much... So that's 13.7. 13.7 becomes 29. So this is basically twice the amount of fuel capacity is over here. Okay. So where did the fuel just go? What? Oh, right there. Okay. And this is full. This needs to be... Someone messaging me on Facebook? Okay. Okay. How many more launches do we have? We have about a couple more. These need to be filled up. This is the time for launch it. What is happening? How is the station doing that? What the hell? Nah, turn off RCS. Stop wasting. What is going on? No, I need to boost it. Sorry. Oh my god, we're about to burn up the entire station for real. Can you not do that? Out of liquid fuel? What do you mean out of liquid fuel? Oh. Oh, we're just wasting... What other engines are on right now? It's just this one. Because when you dock, the docking ports attract the station towards the Earth. Yeah, I know, but I've turned off the magnetic pull of the docking ports for this reason. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, 4 more. Not Mars time yet. Not yet. It's probably a bug. Dude, it must be a bug. I don't know why it would be doing that. Alright. We continue. I'm back. Hey, we're almost done. We have 4 more of these launches, and we're good. And then I think I'm just going to send it. And we'll make a couple quick saves on Mars and try to get all this Mars base assembled. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Forgot about that. Nice. Still pretty good. Navigate to. Went to the mall? Hell yeah. And I'm still streaming. This is basically a streamathon or something. I don't even know anymore, man. It's one of the things of all time. Oh, man. What am I doing? Shoot. Wasted. Oh, I'm wasting fuel. Oh, my God. I gotta focus. Oh. Oh man, I'm wasting so much. I got a sweater and some silver rings. Nice. Ooh, okay. Wait, 24%? How did we get 24% from that? Excuse me? What? How? This is a polar opposite of putting all your eggs in one basket? Yeah. Nice. I think I'm still on the station. It's so strange. What the hell? Nice. Easy. Easy now. Cool. And we go. Come back. Okay. 23.6%. That's a good number. That's a decent amount of fuel. I really hope this is enough fuel to get to Mars, man. That should be enough to fill that up, right? At least. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. How many do we have full? We have this one. 99.8? What is happening? I'm like bleeding fuel somehow. What the hell? RCS, turn it off. No. What? Out of liquid fuel? You're kidding me. Hey Siri, set timer 10 seconds. Or I'll just count 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Revert 30 seconds. And then we're probably perfect. Okay. Wow. We still have to do this now. And that. And that. Rage. Shut up. Oh my god, dude. Okay. RCS is off. Stream picks McDonald's order? Nah, bro. For you. For you. Are you gonna order McDonald's? Are you? Rage? Have you eaten? No. Oh, I had cereal. You guys voted on cereal. And I'll have some food at 5 o'clock probably. Probably it's 4:38 right now. Nice. Maybe I need to do a steeper, like something like this. I'm gonna experiment around now. See, like, there's no drag here. So you'd think, yeah, that should be fine. This is a little bit of drag. Low Earth orbit. 26.8%. Okay. We're getting better. Navigate to. Got that transfer window. Let's do this. Oh, nice. 2.8? You're kidding me. Oh, man. That's a lot of fuel. I like that one. That's fair. I think a steeper trajectory is becoming better. I hate when it does this. I hate when it does this, chat. Huh? I think we just witnessed the issue to why the hell the station is doing some weird shit. You saw that, right, chat? You saw that. Right, chat? That's why the station is doing... That's for the waveform later. Rage, can you clip this and send it to me through Discord? That... Did you see... Did you... I'm not freaking being weird. Okay. You guys saw that. No wonder... I was like, why is the station changing orbit, like, so frequently? It's because of some weird glitch that happens. Of course it is. Based on, like, how fast the rockets are approaching each other or something. Where's the station, by the way? I don't know. I don't even think I'm close enough. What the heck? Okay, like, now it's fine. Unless we haven't even entered its render distance yet. That was weird. How much time did you stream? A lot. We need to refuel. We need to, I want to finish this freaking Mars thing. It's going to take either 9 hours right now or 9 hours across multiple streams. And I just kind of want to do it all in one stream just because it's funny. And then I can focus all tomorrow on my essay instead of having to, like, split it up between multiple streams. That's kind of my plan right now. Nice. Okay. Here it is. Then we start moving away from it. Okay. Relative velocity, 25 meters per second going straight at it. Spin around. You saw that, right? Clip that. The stream is also like 30 seconds behind for you, Rage. Just saying. That happened like 4 minutes ago. Okay. Side velocity. Cancel this side velocity out. Nice. That's why it's being all screwy. Oh, I'm reporting that to Stef. That is not supposed to be in the game. It's lagging again. Does it change its orbit when it's lagging, or is it just changing its orbit just because of its loading weird? Verdicts, did you see it? Do it all in one stream. I will. This is the stream I'm doing it in. I'm doing the Mars thing all in this stream. I don't want to... Camera, why? For how long SFS has been out, I'm surprised it's still this buggy. What's going on? There's a glitch where whenever I approached the station through time warp, it like changed its trajectory, which is like so strange. 24%. Still refueling. We are still refueling. We have like 3 more launches to go, I think, or 2 more launches. I want to refill this and this for sure. And I don't know. We'll see. I'll make a quick save before we head on to Mars too. Okay. Okay, yeah, we turned off RCS. This should fill up most of the way. So we got 1, 2, 3. Dude, we should really fill up everything. We should really fill up everything. I'm kind of serious about that because I don't know. I think we should do everything. Ooh. We are starting to lag. What is going on? Is it just the cache or something? Or do we have like a memory leak? Oh man. Wait, what? That's a glitch? You burn the engines and it sometimes controls the other one? That's weird. But we were time warping. We didn't have the engines active. Rage, can you send that? I'm going to review it in chat. I'm going to review it in chat. And review it on stream, and I want to see what the hell just happened. Because I've never come across that bug before. We caught it. We caught the game trying to fool my plans. Foil my plans. Nice try, game. I think... Okay, I think I'm gonna hold this here. Until we get to 30 kilometers. And then, I mean... Might as well get rid of that. Right now. 48% exiting. Want to get as horizontal as possible. Alright. This should be good. See if we can get 29% in here. I don't think that's going to happen. Or at least something above 25% would be amazing. 26%. Let's see if we can get 25. Come on. Oh, it is Earth orbit. Okay, 24%. That's the magic number here. It's so close. It's like what's the point of a rendezvous anyways? Oh, okay. And now we have a No. Oh. That's probably fine. Wait, okay, let's see if it happens again. No, sneaky. Sneaky. Oh, but we're doing the stupid... It's not even close. It's not even close to getting... Okay. 85 meters away and 5 meters per second. Just get this ever so slightly more angled down. Nice. Then we can just do one of these. Please don't intersect that second set of solar panels. Okay. How are we... It's pulling us in! It's freaking... I hate docking ports. I really hate docking ports. Stop trying to freaking pull it in. I actually hate it. Two things that are stupid. Docking ports have a default set of more than 1% magnet. Okay, there's 3 things I hate in SFS right now. Couple things. The stupid docking ports having a default force percentage, and the camera panning. It's also being pulled towards the rocket, I'm sure, because of all these docking ports here that have docking port force. Which is what I'm gonna edit the files later to say 0 because it's just causing so much pain. Because like look at the station's probably like moving very slightly. I don't know. It's actually painful as hell. Design oversight, yeah. It should really say 0%. And then Stef's gonna be like, nah, I don't think so. Turn off RCS. We don't need that right now. Okay. That gives us 9% left. 19%. How many more missions would it take? So we got this one full, that one's full, that one's full. These are all full. That's good. This one will probably be like 2 missions. This will be 2 missions. And these would all be 2 missions each. Oh, and this one. There's also... Oh, this has a lot of fuel. Wait, hold on. What? Wait a minute. Wait out just a minute. Hold on. Wait. Okay. This will probably be like 1 more mission. I'm sure this is more than enough though. I'm sure this is way more than enough. No, I have to re-center it all together. Like there's so much more mass on this side. I'll probably redistribute the fuel to this over here. Alright. 2 more. I'm going insane. I'm going insane, chat. 2 more missions. I think I'm just gonna send it. I think I'm just gonna go for it. It's kind of risky, but I think we just have to send it. But now I hold this trajectory, this angle, until we get into space, and then I tilt sideways. I think that's the idea here. I think that gives a slight... Huh. Maybe? Oh. I seem to be getting more luck doing it like this. Doing a steeper trajectory and a further, you know what I mean. I'm just focused right now. I just want to get it done, man. We've come this far. No, 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 no. That's wasted. That's all wasted. Okay. At least we're gonna be approaching it this time. Oh, I forgot to remove the thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Alright, well, I mean, we're right on it. Might as well... Okay. Can you not? I'm trying to click the RCS button. Okay. This should probably fill this up completely. Nice. And just a little bit there. Okay. Man, I just don't feel comfortable with that amount of fuel left. Like, this is... We have one more launch. It'll probably get this one 80% of the way there. Interesting. It's pulling it back. It's pulling the freaking thing back. Okay. 100%, 100%, 100%. How much of this can fill this up? Is it like all the way? Almost. You're hanging with your crush more, which is a W? Nice. Let's go. That is a W. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna switch to here. Let's get it. Come on. Last one. That is a W, though. Hell yeah. Dude. It's so repetitive, man. We did pick to make an extravagant base. That's kind of my fault. You know what? After this launch, we're gonna finally get to Mars. Actually, hold on. Let me finish this really quick. Nice. After this launch, we're finally gonna get to Mars, and then we're going to get everything down on the surface And if we run out of fuel, we'll get more fuel to the station at a different stream. I think that is a fair play, in my opinion. I think that is more than valid. She said yes, let's go. So when's the wedding? No, I'm just kidding. Nice. Here we go. Beautiful. Becoming professionals at this. Oh, shoot. Okay. Is this still out of orbit? Okay, that's very close. No, 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 wrong one. I have time warp. Oh my god, I'm like stressing out right now. It's the nerves. It's the nerves. Okay. All right. The nerve. I'm getting the nervy right now. Is it? Did it change the orbit again? I swear. I swear. If this. Something's somewhere, and I don't like it. Something's getting screwed up a little bit, and I don't like it. Rage, did you send the video of? It looks dark as heck. The sun rose and it set in the same stream. Did you send the video so I could see it? I want to see that. I want to see what happened. I almost crash out whenever I rendezvous. Okay, I'm going to check your DMs in a sec. Everyone else is going to be like, please read my DMs. I'm like, Rage is the moderator though. Okay, 21% is not bad. Okay. Alright, you just joined? Well, welcome in. This is the last docking run, last refueling mission out of like the last like so many missions. It should be fine. It's probably fine. Oh my god, please destroy. And the camera is weird too. Like, you reach a certain point and then you can't scroll out to click something that's like right near the station, if the station is big enough. Oh, actually, let's fill this up. Let's fill this section up. And then one thing we're gonna want to do is we're gonna want to undock this, pull this away from the main station. All right, it's happening. We are gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Switch to. I want to see where the center mass is. Okay, so we're gonna fill up everything on this side. We are doing it. It's 5 o'clock. It's time for food. No, no, man. It's time to spend another hour making this stupid base. I think I got everything here. I think everything is in place. Oh, one thing I want to get. I want to get this guy. Give me this. I want this guy to be part of it. Yeah, I know. If only there's a mod that shows you the center mass. Bro, I know. But what I can do, we just go like this, and that little square shows the center mass. So all we gotta do is line it up. FSI V2, hell yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep this guy nearby. Not necessarily with the station. This is just so I can figure out where the center of mass really is. Okay. That should be pretty close. Nope, still Still got a little bit of ways to go. Still gotta balance it out. Actually, we should start with this one here. Is that gonna dock? That would be crazy. Do we have RCS off on this craft? Okay. Switch to. We should move some of this stuff to the other side, honestly. We'll see, we'll see. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll take this, bring it to the other side. Are we still in a good orbit around Earth? Nice, okay. We'll take this, RCS, turn it on. We're gonna do one of these. What? That's suspicious. That's really weird. Gonna actually move it to the center here because there's really no room. On this side. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. Alright, we're getting closer. Oh, no, don't start filling that. Stop that. Get away. Wait, we should have taken a quick save with the other station. That's fine. The fact that we have 2 stations here, station separation. The fact that we have 2 stations here is, like, good. It's fine. What we want to do is we want to move this fuel and fill it into here. Okay. How is the center mass doing? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, okay, it's almost there. Switch to. Let's see here. Fill this up some more, I think. That would probably do it. Huh? Why is that? Hello? I never clicked on that docking port. Are you stupid? What kind of... Okay, it's pretty much right in the middle. I'm gonna dock the... Oh, shoot. Ugh. I hate having so many Okay, alright. Turn off RCS. What engines are on, in fact? Okay. Oh boy, chat. Chat, it's time. Let me turn the lights on so it's not weird. Okay, the lights are on. Alright. We have finally made the Mars station. Assembled in Earth orbit, which is where it currently is right now. And it's almost time. It's time to send it to Mars. I almost said the moon. It's almost time to send it to Mars. It is time to send it to Mars. In fact, we are all set. Let me fill this tank up one last time. Is there any more fuel left? Fill this tank up completely. And it's time to make our way to Mars. I really hope we have enough fuel. Okay. We haven't made it yet. We still have to make the Mars base. We still have to make the base. That's going to be probably pretty painful. I designed it and it really... I spent a lot of time designing it. But just the execution that I did is going to be like actually pretty... something. Make a quick save. Yeah. Let me get to this transfer window here. And then I'll make a quick save. Quick save? Yes, yes, yes. We will make a quick save. Create quick save. Mars or bust. This is where it gets interesting. We gotta line ourselves up. And I think we're good to go. I think 3, 2, 1, we make the transfer. We start it now. Okay. I think we have enough. Ooh, man. Barely enough. Oh my gosh. Okay. Whoop. Let's start the transfer a little bit further back. We make the transfer. Yeah, right? Alright. We're going to start the transfer way back here, because it's just going to take that long to make the burn. Because we're doing it all in one go. The whole station. Is it rotating? Are we good? I think we're good. We might have to make multiple orbits. Dude, we may not have enough fuel. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Hello? I didn't promise food. I said I'll probably go eat. That is not a promise, bruh. What are you talking about? Okay. Holy shit. We are 33% fuel of this main tank. I'm kind of scared, though. Oh my gosh. I don't think I have nearly enough fuel. Is there anything else burning? We're 8% left? Already? The largest tank in the entire craft has 8% fuel left. Oh my gosh, this was not really expected. I didn't think we'd fall that short. Oh my gosh, wow, okay. That is something. Oh, we are gonna be really tight on fuel, actually getting this stuff to Mars. Holy. That's gotta do it, right? Why not using ions? Yeah, because I thought it was... I just think it's too OP. I think ions are way too OP for this mission. They're like 100 times more efficient. And I just feel... I don't know. It's just weird. Oh my gosh. It's like, it's very, it's insane efficiency. Oh, jeez. We need a refuel mission to refuel the Mars mission. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're almost there, though. Okay. Let's see what we got in terms of Mars. Okay. Okay. Try to get... I hate ions, if I haven't told you already. Right here. Oh, we still have to slow down, too. Oh my gosh. This is actually kind of tragic. I thought we'd have way more fuel than this. We're going the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. What? How? Okay. Any second now. Okay. Do we lower it? Like, what's the strat here? What do we do? So now we have to reverse, we have to burn outwards. But like, we definitely don't have enough fuel at all. We're just burning all of our fuel just to get here. What the hell? When moon gravity assist help. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that. Stop eating up the fuel! Holy shit. Oh my god. No, don't fill that. Go to here. 0%, 0%, 0%, 0%, 90%. Just everything that's remaining in here, just get to here. I am feeling so defeated right now. This is actually insane. Oh my gosh, what? This is 90% and the other one's the I don't have any fuel for, I didn't even think, wow. Oh man. Whew. I don't know. I didn't think this would be so, like... Wait, no. We gotta be way closer. We gotta be way closer to Mars. I'm sure of it. What? Where are... Hello? It's just in the middle of nowhere? Like, it's gotta be like this, right? Like that? It's gotta be. Because then we have to slow down again and again and again. But if we're just right there... Yeah, 890. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we. Ah, man. That is crazy, though. No, stop that. Is that the... well, it's the Mars station with a bunch of Mars-based parts on it, but there's no way to refuel anything because it's all being eaten up by a single Mars transfer. That's incredible. That is something. I didn't think we would be that low on fuel. It's like almost all the fuel in the station. What? I'm amazed at how this just ate up all the fuel. There's no fuel left in anything. Oh, here we go. Here's some. But, like, that's not the point. Dude. Okay, at least we're in the sphere of influence all the way. Huh? Actually, what? Spit it out, Rage. Leave your apogee high? What is the apogee? Which one's that? Really? I don't know what that means. Leave it like at the up here, right? When it's the highest point. And that does what? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Like, keep the station at a really eccentric orbit, and then yeah, I see what you're saying. Alright, I guess this is a good, such a strange location to, I see what you're saying. I see exactly what you're saying. But we still don't have like nearly enough fuel at all. Alright, I guess we'll try it. Alright. Fill this back up. It's a strange 3 minutes. Like mid warping. Holy dude. You don't need engines to land, right? I do a couple of them. Like these, a couple of these do need engines to land. Like these guys, they're not fully at like parachutes, which is why I tried filling them up first. But your idea should work a little bit. Might just barely make it. I know. I'm aware. Dude, this is actually... I'm surprised. I didn't think we'll need this much fuel for such a tiny... I mean, this is a pretty big station. There's a lot of parts here. A lot of parts that we could probably get rid of, too. Like, upgrade, maybe? Maybe I should spend more time on Earth? Getting a refuel to this would be a pain. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're chilling. Wait, revert 30 seconds. It's got to be a recently, right? So the fastest we're going to be going is like... I see. So we want this to be a really eccentric orbit here. Yeah, the higher it is, the faster I'll go. Yeah. Is there anything that solely relies on... I should have done it around Olympus Mons then. Oh, no. This is good. No. I'm gonna bring it down all the way. I think using the fuel to bring the entire thing down all the way is probably the way to go. Oh my gosh, how much until it's over? Bro, I'm not holding you here. It's like not that much fuel difference, really, to get a perfect orbit. And it looks nice for the stream. Oh man, that's so disappointing. There's so much fuel wasted. I thought I was being efficient with this, but it's not. I'm not. Or what if I keep everything pretty high? What if I kept the entire, all the orbits pretty high up from the get-go? And then I just, like a high Mars station, high Mars orbit station. What do you think, Rage? That way the velocity of everything is like almost zero. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm locking in with this. It's running out of fuel. Just... we don't have any fuel to get anything else onto the ground. This is like it. It's this, not even the tiniest fuel tank, and like one other thing. Where is it? No. Oh my god, bro. Screw it. Nah. I can't even land these things. These are supposed to be full of fuel when they're landing. It's gotta be like one of these, right? No. 82%. Guess I'll take it. Okay. Where else? No! Don't transfer the fuel in. Turn off RCS. Don't want to waste anything. No, stop that. Where's the other bit of fuel? Is it this? Nah. Where? It's like the one fuel tank that I don't click on. That one. You might have enough to go back to build. Yeah, but like... Let's see if I can get at least one module down onto the surface. Okay? How am I supposed to flick this around? That will just have to do right now. No, don't use RCS in turning. Just turn. Stupid docking ports. I swear. These guys. They're pulling the freaking... Jeez. Okay, now we're stuck. How much did that throw the orbit off? Okay, well... Man, that is annoying. I didn't realize it was gonna be this hard. Stop turning with RCS on. Stop. Turn off RCS. Okay. And we need one of these too. But we can't get one of those. Wait, actually that's a thing? Alright. Let's see if we can do it. It's not even on Olympus Mons. Hold on. Dude, this is gonna be so hard to get on Olympus Mons. For real. It's gonna be ridiculous. What the heck? Where's the station? Of course it's like in the direction that we need to go. Let's make sure we don't hit it. It's the best, I think. I have no idea how I want to do this at all. I'm actually... No idea. Maybe we just skim the atmosphere this time? It's the worst? What do you mean worst landing location? You get it the highest advantage. It's the highest point. What? It's the... How? Explain to me how it's the worst landing spot. Please. I would love to know. This might be too shallow, but we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the ground right now. I don't think so. I think we're just slowing down at the moment. I don't think we'll make it. We could, potentially. I'm like super focused right now. Have we gone up yet? We have gone up. I think we're going to have to land. I think we're going to have to burn about right here if we want to get it to Olympus Mons, unfortunately. Nice. Longest stream ever? Heck yeah. Probably should have done this a while ago. I'm actually so disappointed that we just used all the fuel and just getting to Mars. I thought it was like, oh yeah, you know, like there'd be a little bit of fuel left for everything to like land properly, but no. A 10-hour stream. I think I'm gonna end it here. I think we're just gonna land one thing and I'm just gonna end it, cause like bro, I'm actually kinda tired. For real. I cannot tell where it needs to be. Like here? Like probably that? That gives enough room. Dude, I don't know what you want from me. Okay. I think we burn and keep it under 4. Let's see here. Take this docking port out. We don't want that. Okay. It's still too far? Really? Okay. No way can it be that far. Oh my gosh. 9 hours and 33 minutes stream. That's insane. So we keep it under 430 meters per second. Shoot. Dude, I'm focused right now, man. Okay. We will use the advantage from the parachutes to help with getting downwards. Oh, okay. No? Can you get away? What the fuck? Really? You're kidding me? How is that still too fast? How? How? Landing. Oh, man. How about both? Yes. You're that guy? That's funny. I can't tell how high I am from the surface. But... man, what the hell? It's not... I cannot get a gauge on how high for these parachutes to deploy. Let's use our fuel to get down to maybe 200. Why is it still breaking? Bro, what? Is it just not fast enough? Can I have to deploy the parachutes here? No. Or is it just gonna give me an error message? I don't know how to calculate. Let's see here. Deploy them fully manually? How? Can you do that? Can I deploy them now? Cannot deploy a parachute above 450 whatever. But I can't tell like how. What if I just spam it until they work? Okay. Can I fully deploy them too? Can I do that? Oh. Well that sucks. We use fuel. What if I remove all the fuel from now it's gonna start lagging because the planet hitboxes are loading in. And that just freaking falls to its death? Regardless of how... How do you fix that? There's 2 parachutes on it? That's not good enough? Bro, how far do I have to slow this shit down? I'm actually kind of mad right now. I've done testing in a testing world. What the fuck? Hello? 11 meters per second. I mean, that's gotta be good enough, right? That's just freaking way too quick. Use the bottom docking port as a litho brake. Yeah. You might be onto something. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my god. This is too far. 30 seconds is way too far in the past. You're kidding me. No, it's like must have reached terminal velocity. Can you not lag? No way. Okay. So. Okay, this is just gonna hit me. Oh my god, bro. Really? I don't know how to get out of the way. Out of all this planning, and yet... Okay. Okay, finally, and it tips over sideways. Can I revive this? No, I can't. Because it doesn't have a freaking control thing. Oh my god, really? Oh, I'm getting so mad right now. Is there ever a... Can you get out of the way, please? Can you get out of the way, please? Can you get out of the freaking way? Nope, that's definitely not gonna happen. It has to land perfectly vertical. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I thought this would work. I thought this would work. Holy shit. Like, come on, hold on. Let me just do like 5 more attempts. The design is stupid or whatever, or I don't know. Okay. Fall a little faster, please. It's like the parachutes aren't doing anything. Yeah, but then you can't deploy the things anyways. Alright, well, I think we're going to end the stream, and this is going to be the... here. From the other station. We just don't nearly have enough fuel. The design is not working. We don't have enough fuel. There's not enough parachutes on the stupid things. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. We're gonna have to save it for next week. I just can't. Don't want to waste any freaking fuel with RCS. We cannot. Yep, I'll see you guys. I literally... Okay, it's just the things moving. I really can't just dock that too? Holy shit. I'm getting so mad right now. Like it's just that, and I cannot... Just fucking dock, dude. Anything. Give me anything. Give me any wins today. Oh my god. Design old ones, remove the new ones. Yeah, you know how long that takes? Like, thanks, but like... Every little blick of RCS that I waste is like at least 1% of fuel somewhere. Oh my god. I can't. I can't do anything. I just... This is full. Wait, where... Like, we had this full, 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 and this full, and we barely made it into Mars. Well, we're still... We made a quick save in Earth orbit. God knows if these work. Yep. Alright. See you guys. This is gonna have to be a different stream. This is way too screwed up. Yep. Above the... yeah. This has like 0 fuel in it too. Where is the fuel located? Literally, that has 76% fuel in it. And this has 0. Well, it's a cool station. It's just... man. That's brutal. That is really brutal. Do we use ion engines? Like, because I thought they would be too overpowered. But, like, ion engines would get us to there with, like, 10 times the amount of fuel. I think sending... How many rockets did we send up to refuel? That was about 20 rockets of refueling just to barely make it to Mars. I think we have to do ion engines. I think so. No, Verdicts, did you see what we were doing for the last 2 hours? That's what we've been doing. We've been doing that. That was 20, like, missions. It was just straight up what? Look, here, come here. Look at this. Build new rocket. Can I continue building, please? Thank you. It was like this, like 3 times. Oh my god, bro. Wow. Wow. I just don't get it. How many ions? How much thrust is one ion engine? This is 15. What an ion engine is? How much thrust? Oh man, I thought we got it. Wanted to do it all in the stream. 1.5. Holy shit, it's only 1.5 tons of thrust? You're kidding me. Alright. It's been good. I gotta eat. I'll see you guys later. It's been way too long for it to just not work. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. How many people are still here, by the way? 16 people watching? That's crazy. Dang. Alright. Take care. Potato casserole. Let me go get it. I want to show you guys it. Bro. This shit is so good. Check this out. Check this out. I gotta show it to you. This is my favorite. Bro. That's amazing. It's like it's awesome. It's so good. It's the best food in Thanksgiving. I know some of you guys don't know what Thanksgiving is because you're not American. But yeah. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy. Peace out. It might work. Nah, it's not stuck. I'll see you guys later. Take care.